Good morning, pickleball fans, and welcome to day 5 here on spectacular Sunday at the Telford International Arena. We're here with Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda for the English Open, powered by APP, where it's mixed doubles day today. What a day it was yesterday. Late last night, Richard Livanese and Jack Monroe claiming men's doubles Open gold following the success of Sophia Sevin and Megan Fudge. Those players will be back in action today as Monroe and Fudge look to defend their mixed doubles title from 2024. Dangers aplenty though. Sevin teams up with the Hart. UK's hopes rest with Molly Naggs as she teams up with a spirited Rob Nunnery. The partnership from the UK to watch out for though, James Chowdhury and Thadia Locke. Kicking off this morning, we've got some 4.5 action as we take a look at the step below the pros. Some of UK's finest looking to take that step up, maybe next year here at the English Open, where we take a look at some of the plus 35 categories and plus 15 categories for 4.5 and above players. And the first game of the day will feature one of the great mixed doubles partnerships here in the UK, Jess Wilson and Sam Anderson, as they take on Lucy Bamba and John Halston. The action gets underway shortly. Stay with us all the way through to our pro final later on this evening in mixed doubles at 7:30 p.m. But for now, it is showtime.
1 game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in, 0:02.
We're underway, day 5 at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open. We're powered by APP. 8 a.m. on the button for referee Van Bergen. And what a great opportunity this morning for some of our 4-5 stars here in the UK. Some of the best players
0:01.
around on British shores, all with aspirations to step up to the pro level. You've got Sam Anderson and Jess Wilson at the top of your screen, Lucy Bamba and John Halston at the bottom of your screen. I had a chat with John and Lucy before the game, and they were expressing to me that they wasn't overly keen on being on the show court. But I told them to go out there and enjoy it, enjoy themselves. That's why we play pickleball here in the UK. Enjoyment,
2:01.
fun, community, being part of a team, and all those values represented by 4 players on court here.
3:01.
As I referenced in my intro, Sam Anderson, Jess Wilson, great chemistry on court and playing with each other for a long time now in the mixed doubles division, and they're a force to be reckoned with and can compete with the best. So I'll be hoping for a deep run. 8 groups of 5 players
5:01.
go head to head in this bracket. This is a Group F
Time
game.
out. Change ends 6:01. 1 minute.
And it's electric start for Wilson and Anderson. John Halston got his daughter watching him, and she came over to meet me this morning. She's not overly impressed, but clearly enjoying her breakfast this morning. Last night we ended with Louis Laville and Freddie Powell tucking into their evening meal. Well, it's breakfast time here, and there's John Halston's daughter. A big good morning to her, and She'll be proud of her dad no matter what, I'm sure. So good morning, Mia. John's daughter. Work to do though for your daddy.
15 seconds.
Tough ask for Bamber and Halston here.
Time in.
Bamber partnering
6-0-1.
Ray de Claremont yesterday in the women's doubles. Halston partnering one of the up-and-coming shining lights in the UK, Jack Edwards. Fist fight, that ball looks
Point.
good to me. Just called long though.
7-0-1.
Tight call.
Second service.
Very honest though, Anderson and Wilson.
7-0-2. Point.
Got a great match coming up this morning in a few games' time.
8-0-2.
Coco Lococo, the Australian superstar and coach, who tips into the seniors division later on
Point.
this year, I believe, teaming up with the one and only Sam Basford, who takes a step down to 4-5 level. Let me tell you now, Sam Basford could mix it with the pros.
9-0-2.
He's a phenomenal player, phenomenal talent, an unbelievable coach, well respected in the world of pickleball. He'll be on later, but meanwhile, there are fears
Point.
that this could be an opening pickle for Bamber and Halston. Lucy Bamber, one of the nicest girls on the UK
10-0-2.
circuit. Lovely character, positive energy. She doesn't deserve
Side
this. And side out. Let's hope Bamber and Halston can trouble the scoreboard here.
0-10-1.
Not just
Second
yet.
server.
Second opportunity.
0-10-2.
Remain impartial here all week, but I very much want Halston and Bamber to score.
Side out.
Ouch. Never mind. Look at the smile on Bamber's face.
10-0-1.
And that is that.
Point game match.
Anderson
11-0.
and Wilson do inflict a pickle, a duck egg, a bagel, a donut. Donut? A donut. Not sure what a donut is, but I meant to say donut. Early stages here. It is a pickle, and Wilson and Bamber share a smile together off court. That's nice to see. Anderson and Wilson march on in that group. Meanwhile, we hit the plus 35s, and it's Bellin Tekin and James Neal taking on Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin. We'll be back after this short break.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa, follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up your face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Ball's in.
We're back live from the Telford International Arena.
1 game to 11. Change
Elite
ends
Island
at
Resorts
6.
Antigua and
Time
Barbuda
in.
English
0-0-2.
Open. We've got James Neal and Belin Tekin at the top of your screen. And Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin at the
Side
bottom.
out.
And Belin Tekin currently taking the prize for best dressed of the day. Playing with her partner James Neal
0-0-1.
from the West Midlands. Not long to travel for him today. Formerly based in Florida. Learned his
Second serve.
pickleball trade over in the States.
0-0-2.
And formerly of Britain's Got Talent fame too.
Side
From a
out.
family of singers. Not entirely sure what their stage name were, but they were definitely the Singing Brothers.
0-0-1.
I don't know much about Amanda Lou and Filippo Volodin. First time seeing them play, as it is Belin as well. It's great defence though. Neil frustrated with himself.
1-0-1.
Cricketer by trade, James Neal.
Second serve.
I'm just going to give a shout
1-0
out to
two.
Phil Nash, who's been thoroughly supportive of me in the last 5 days, sending messages through of support and encouragement. So good morning, Phil, and your lovely wife, Caroline. Two of the nicest people you'll meet on the UK pickleball scene. Part of the operations team with Picklebee.
2-0-2.
Thanks for all your support, Phil Nash.
Side out. Zero, 2-1.
Nice reset from Neil.
Second
Just a bit
server.
aerial by Tekin. And nicely put away by Volodin.
0-2-2. He called it out. It touched the kitchen line. It touched the center line. On the inside, yes.
So a short
Side
serve
out.
here, ball called out. And when the ball touches the kitchen line, the service line, the ball's called out in.
Yeah, you can appeal. I did not clearly see the ball land, so by rule the call has to stand.
Neil just appealing the call. Call stands. So back underway. And,
2-0-1.
yeah, 4 groups in the mixed doubles plus 35 category at 4.5 level. 4 groups of 6.
Point.
It's a strong start for Louis and Volodin
3-0-1.
here. Tessa Boynes in this group with Andrew Parker, Antti Giuliano and Pep Giuliano. I cannot tell you how hard Pep Giuliano's
Second
worked
serve.
at this tournament all week. Pep Giuliano, one of the great coaches, and scheduled to coach the English team
3-0-2.
in Rome. What a great appointment that is. Congratulations to Pep. Congratulations on your bronze medal yesterday too,
Side
Pep,
out.
at 4.5 level. Playing in the 3.5 division.
0-3-1.
What a reset, Volodin. And
Second
then
serve.
Neil goes for too much. But Filippo Volodin on the defence. Counters with a
0-3-2.
reset. Neil can't attack from there.
Side out.
What a day of action yesterday. Rob Nunnery joining me for lots of
3-0-1.
it. Megan Fudge and Sam Basford. Sensational
Point.
play, and one of the things that stood out for me yesterday was the tenacity of
4-0-1.
Rob Nunnery. Obviously got to know Rob quite well here in the comms box this week, and
Point.
nobody would have noticed yesterday on court the health struggles he was having, but
5-0-1.
the resilience, the sheer resilience and grit, the determination to keep going of that guy is quite remarkable. An inspirational guy, Nunnery, and encourage everybody to sign up to his daily newsletter and listen
Point.
to
Time out. Change ends.
his thoughts,
6-0-1.
his
1
wisdom.
minute.
He really is one of the most inspirational guys you'll meet. Meanwhile, Louis and Volodin continue to impress on centre court by playing a mix of great defensive pickleball, but also just playing the right shots at the right times, forcing Neil in particular to make mistakes.
You're here, correct.
He's deep in conversation with
15
Tekin.
seconds.
Meanwhile, that game I referenced with Coco Lococo and Sam Basford
Time in. 6-0-1.
taking on Neil Rogers and Lewis Oak, we believe will be next on championship court.
Second serve. Six, 0-2. Side out.
Spectacular Sunday here at the English Open. Mixed doubles day, highly entertaining mixed doubles. It's day 5
0-6-1.
of the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open.
Point.
That's a nice drop from Tekin, and they'll be relieved
1-6-1.
to get a digit that isn't 0 on the scoreboard.
Point.
James Neal goes head hunting.
2-6-1.
On Amanda Louis. That ball catching her in the side of the
Point.
head, and you know the phrase, helmets are not provided.
3-6-1.
Wow. All of a sudden, there's a momentum shift, there's a change. Both players go for that. And in mixed doubles,
Point.
you tend to find the man coming over and just injecting either a little bit more pace or angle into that. Especially if the
4-6-1.
man's on the left, the right-handed man with a forehand down the centre.
Point.
And all of a sudden, a few errors have crept in. Has that headshot changed the flow of the game?
5-6-1. Second serve.
And Sam
5-6-2.
Basford is in the arena with a paddle. It's the return
Side
of
out.
Sam Basford at the English Open.
6-5-1. Second serve. Six, 5-2. Side out.
And all of a sudden, Neil and Tekin are playing pickleball with accuracy and precision.
It's your serve, correct. That's okay. 5-6-1.
Ball's going out, played by Volodin.
Point. 6-6-1.
Since the turn of ends, Volodin and Louis are the ones making the mistakes.
Point.
And Tekin and Neil have turned the tide. This game
7-6-1.
is now in the favour of Neil and Tekin.
Second serve. 7-6-2. Side out.
There's the great man himself, Sam Basford, internationally acclaimed coach.
6-7-1.
Worked all around the world coaching pickleball stars. Winning coach with Team England
Point.
last year in Southampton.
Seven,
Star
7-1.
of the World Pickleball League to Sam Basford. Great success as a coach in the inaugural World Pickleball League in India last year.
Second serve. Seven, 7-2.
He'll have aspirations of being back in India in February, where
Point.
their World Pickleball League
Oh, it's okay.
Season 2 kicks off.
I got it.
Louis and Volodin are back in the lead.
8-7-2. Side out. Seven, 8-1. Second serve.
Yeah, Tekin was tight on her resetting ability. Neil aerial, and that just put them on the back foot. Great smash by Volodin. Work to do for
7-8-2.
Tekin and Neil.
Point.
But it's easy work if you get
8-8-2.
freebies like that. Volodin will be frustrated.
Side out.
Great defense by Amanda Louis. Staying strong against the speed up. Just
8-8-1.
sat in a good position, great court positioning, and was able to defend.
Point.
And that's an unreturned serve by Tekin. 2 points
9-8-1.
from victory here on first serve. Amanda Louis and Volodin.
Second serve.
The ball just goes wide from Louis, looking to attack James Neal. Amanda Louis not afraid to go direct.
It's server 2. He's your server 2. You
2-0.
came in with a score of 8. You were server 1. Yes.
Great refereeing from
9-8-2.
Sean Van Bergen. Wouldn't be your job for the last 5 days. Joanna and all the referees here.
Point.
That goes wide from Tekin. Match point, Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin.
10-8-2.
And there it is.
Point, game, match.
The backhand counter
11-8.
from Volodin, and Louis and Volodin suppress the comeback of Neil and Tekin. After being
one?
6-0 down, they took the lead 7-6, but Louis and Volodin put their foot to the floor and accelerated to success here. Coming up next, the game we've all been waiting for. Coco Lococo joined me 2 days ago in the comms box talking about this affair. All the way from Australia. Coco Lococo and colleague coach Sam Basford take on Neil Rogers, and one of the best youngsters in the UK, who's already awesome and scheduled to be even better within the next 12 months, Lewis Oak. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back with more after this short break.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Fifteen seconds.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by
One game to 11.
APP.
Change ins at 6.
Good morning.
Time
if you're
in.
watching
0-0-2.
from Australia, your very own Coco Lococo here. The great world
Point.
coaches, and what a start for Lococo. Drills and drives against Neil Rogers and tags her right on the body, and it couldn't be a better start for Lococo and Basford than
1-0-2.
that. Taking on Oak and Rogers at the bottom of your screen.
Side out. 0-1-1.
Bruce Oak, part of the PPL Challenger this year. Pleased to have him on my team actually for
Second server.
the Picklebee Stingers. Team 1 coaching over here in the UK.
0-1-2.
Managing, and he really is a phenomenal talent, phenomenal player, and
Point.
Basford would want that one back. Coco berates him jovially, of course. Smile from Basford. He won't be overly
1-1-2.
perturbed
Side out.
A lot of support here for Basford. There's even a banner in the crowd, it appears.
1-1-1.
Rather impressive. Gracie Hamilton holding the banner up there. Ball just
Second
goes
server.
wide. But you can see the tricks and flicks from both Lococo and Basford here.
1-1-2.
Rogers and Oak will find this tricky.
Side
Great
out.
response from Rogers, just putting that ball back onto the baseline.
1-1-1.
Rogers and Oak are familiar mixed doubles partnership.
Point.
Oak will do that all day long, drive from the mid-court, just catching Basford
2-1-1.
unawares on the backhand side. Great
Second server.
slice. Coco Lococo, who moves to senior pickleball
2-1-2.
within the next 12 months. Australia, watch out. What a player she'll be.
Side out.
The only coach working at World Pickleball Lead. It was female
1-2-1.
last year. Coco Lococo. She's into the pool of coaches in an attempt to be drafted again to coach next year.
Second server.
Sort of in the corner of
1-2-2.
Katie Hart and Rose Van Riet yesterday. There's a big miss
Side out.
from Basford. Joining me is volunteer coordinator and all-round
2-1-1.
superstar, thoroughly nice person too, Louise Stevens.
Second
Good
server.
morning, Louise.
Morning, Nick. How are you?
Yeah, very well. Great to have you here. How are you?
Yeah, good. It's been a good
2-1-2.
week.
You
Busy
pro-
week, but a good week.
Point.
promised me the other day that you'd stop by for this game, and here you are.
Here I am. It's the only game that I
3-1-2.
came to this event for. To see my hero, Sam Basford, with my friend, Coco Lococo.
Oh, speed
Point.
up from Oak, who goes towards the body of Lococo.
Great shot.
Louise, what an unbelievable job you and your team have done this week.
Yeah, thank you. It's we've
4-1-2.
got an incredible group of volunteers, and it literally is all volunteers.
Side out.
By the end of this event, some of the individuals would have done over 110 hours of volunteering.
Wow.
1-4-1.
That's
We
remarkable.
have local players who have come and spent a couple of mornings helping out. We've had a massive group from London Pickleball
Point.
who've given up their I think there's 10 that have come up from London to do full-time volunteering for the event.
That's phenomenal.
We've got like Judith and
2-4-1.
Abernethy and her husband Gordon, who have come.
Point.
Like I could name Frank and Jackie Arico and their daughter Claudia. It's been incredible the amount of people that have helped, and without
3-4-1.
naming everybody individually, they've been amazing.
Well, on behalf of everybody here at the Telford International Arena, and thank you, Louise, and your team of volunteers. You've all done a sterling job, and without you, we realise this event would not go ahead either.
Point.
So I think I've referenced it every day, but it's an opportunity for me to formally thank you, which I know is not enough, but Louise Stevens and her
4-4-1.
team, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Lococo and
Point.
Basford just take the
Finally
lead
taking
here.
the lead.
5-4-1.
He's such a talented player, and it's a shame that we don't see enough of him.
Point.
Really.
Timeout. Change ins.
I did
6-4-1.
reference
1
earlier
minute.
on that he could be playing at the top levels if he wanted to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think he's also aware of of his health condition. He's got Addison's disease, and he's trying to highlight that and try and raise money for the charity that looks after people with the same condition.
15 seconds.
Which is brilliant, and anything he can do to help highlight that is a good thing. And he's also aware that, to play at the top level, he'd have to really, really push himself.
6-4-1.
The talent is there.
Yeah, very worthwhile campaign that Sam Basford
Second server.
runs for Addison's, documenting his own health struggles
6-4-2.
through coaching and playing, but he just plays for enjoyment these days, and he's doing so with Coco, who's been over here in the UK doing some coaching with Sam, all the way from Australia.
Yeah, and she's like one of the top coaches in Australia, coaches a couple of the MLP teams. I think the first year she actually played in the MLP in Australia.
7-4-2.
But last year I think she was with the Mavericks.
Yeah, tips into the seniors within the next 12 months as well. She's going to be playing Masters pickleball, and she'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, absolutely. Her backhand drive is ridiculous. Hopefully we'll get to see it.
There's a forehand drive, but just catches the net. But the Coco and Basford have opened up a 4-point advantage here.
Point.
Lewis pushing that onto Sam's backhand, and I think he was expecting it to go
5-8-1.
Oh, what a shot there.
Second server.
Unreal. Lewis Oak just gives a round of applause. Basford just finds the space. The backhand slice down the line.
Side out.
It's so casual from Basford, completely in control.
Yeah, it kind of looks like he doesn't really care. He's a bit like Lee Whitwell, that it's just like, oh, here we go, but he cares. He wants to make sure he does a good job out there. He's got his whole family here. I guess his dad's watching, but he's got his mum, his sister, his brother all here. So,
Point.
Bit of fortune there from Lococo on the net tickle. And I'm impressed with Lococo. My first time watching her play. Very impressive.
Yeah.
Match point, Lococo and Basford. Coco went for the space down the line. She saw it, just couldn't execute. Big smile.
10-5-2.
They're having so much fun here on the show court, and they could record a victory. Crossover.
Yeah, that's what they want. Get her on her backhand there, which is...
Great hands, Lewis Oak. And that's why he's one of the rising stars here in English pickleball.
And another absolutely lovely lad.
Yeah, fantastic guy.
5-10-1.
Great to work with, so coachable.
Yeah. And Nia, I remember seeing Nia when she first started playing, and she has just gone from strength.
See that angle, Louise?
Unbelievable. And that's a real Basford shot. Look at that.
5-10-2.
Unbelievable angle off
You'd
the
love
paddle.
to be able to do that, wouldn't you, Nick?
Yeah, I can only dream of shots like that, unfortunately, Lou. You can do that. I've seen you play. Unbelievable yourself. Yeah, Rogers picking up a bronze medal yesterday. Oak picked up a gold medal the other day, so just showing that they're
real talent. And they're
talent.
both young people. They played in my UK Young Persons Championship. That's about that's probably 6 weeks ago now.
10-5-2.
Yeah, such lovely players and nice people.
3 match points been and gone for Lococo and Basford. I want to get over the line, but they won't do just yet. And Rogers and Oak not going down without a fight here.
It's good because it gives us some more points.
5-10-1.
Point. A roll missed by Basford. That's a rarity. That's his staple diet.
6-10-1.
That backhand roll. Former table tennis player as well,
Second
Basford,
server.
but must have been playing pickleball for over 10 years now, easily.
He started in
6-10-2.
2016. I first met him in 2016. A very shy young man who's really come into his own now.
Point.
Yeah. I think the first person in the UK to set up a full-time
7-10-2.
pickleball business, like related to playing and coaching, and now he's got his pickleball escapes holidays in and
Point.
around Europe. Actually, I'm probably not allowed to advertise that, am I?
Other agencies are available as well if people want them, but
8-10-2.
Yeah. Hoke and Rogers just getting themselves back into
Right
this,
out.
but that's a nice defensive volley by Basford. Pace off. Stops Oak from getting towards the ball.
Talking of holidays, great.
10-8-1.
Antigua and Barbuda and Elite Island Resorts, our headline sponsors, just doing a great job here.
Yeah, they're doing a great job this week. Elite Island
Second
Resorts,
server.
Antigua and Barbuda. Tourist board, just absolutely fantastic, supporting the English Open, being around the event,
10-8-2.
creating a great atmosphere, just generally being great partners here with
third
Pickleball
shot
England.
lob, love that one.
It's the 5th match point. Is it now they get the job done?
Yep.
It is
There
indeed.
comes
Point
that backhand.
game match.
Basford
11-8.
and Lococo embrace. There's the banner. Go, Sam, go.
Oh, look, his brother and his sister there and his mum.
Yeah, some of his team as well, who he coaches in the Premier Pickleball League. So, Sam Basford, Coco Lococo, it was great to have you on the show court. A win to Oak and Rogers will be slightly disappointed, but they came back into it nicely at the end.
That
They'll
was
have
such a good
aspirations.
shot by Basford.
Yeah, they'll have aspirations of getting through.
Can I
Nice
just
work.
take this opportunity, Nick, to thank you for your commentary.
Oh, you're too kind.
We've had so many comments from people watching, people that have come for the last couple of days but have been watching in online and said the commentary has been fantastic. So I'm guessing they meant Rob and Julia Stevens over the other side. But seeing as you're sitting here,
You'll add me into it anyway, yeah?
well,
Thanks,
you know,
Lou.
we've got to throw your name in the hat.
I thought you were being way too kind for a second. You can
Alrighty,
always
on.
rely on Lou Stevens to set you up for a big one, then knock you straight back down.
I'll leave you to it.
Lou, it's been great having you here, and
Thanks, buddy.
genuinely, you're a superstar of pickleball. The voluntary work that you've done this week, coordinating everybody here, putting this event on, is thoroughly as a result of your hard work and love for pickleball, and just generally being a top person. So, Louise Stevens, thank you very much.
Cheers, buddy.
See you soon. Meanwhile, we'll be back with more after this short break.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination. Here to have some fun.
15 seconds. Put that in the box. One game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in 0:02.
We are back underway here at the Elite Thailand Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP, and pleased to say
Side out.
we've got another player here all the way from Australia. 5 players here from Australia this week. We've already seen
0:01.
Katie and Rose. Rose the export from Netherlands, of course, but very much part of the Australian setup. Just seen Coco Lococo, and now it's Jess
1-0-1.
Williams in the orange top and lilac skirt with her partner Scott Sandowski.
Second server.
They're taking on the familiar to us now, Amanda Louis, Filippo Volodin, who've
1:02.
already won once on the show court this morning. We're on spectacular Sunday for Pickleball England.
Side out.
That's nice from Jess Williams, who looks ready for action.
0:11.
From the offset, goes to the body of Volodin, and then aerial volley too, and clearly Pickleball thriving in Australia.
Point. One.
Does that
Point.
ball go good? Yes, it does. Sandowski manages somehow to loop that ball with enough topspin, and it hits the
2-1-1.
baseline. That one
Second
just
server.
misses, and smiling Williams just says hard luck to her
2-1-2.
partner Sandowski.
Point.
And we saw last time Amanda Louis and
3-1-2.
Filippi Volodin get off to a slow start. And we saw them get off to a big start and then just fail slightly before coming back
Side
again.
out.
This time they're getting off to a slow start. But we know they've got a run of points in them when they
1-3-1.
garner the momentum.
Point.
Sandowski just on the misread.
Two, 3-1. Point. Three, 3-1. Point.
A nice speed up from Volodin, just targeting the right shoulder of
He's
Williams.
serving to you. 4-3-1. Point. 5-3-1. Point. Timeout, change in, 6-3-1, 1 minute.
So a turn of ends here, and Amanda Louis, Volodin, who went 3-1 down all of a sudden. 6-3 up and in the lead nicely. Looking to go back-to-back on the show court. Record 2 victories out of 2. Meanwhile, Williams and Sadowski,
15
a little bit of
seconds.
work to do because they lost to Antti and Pep Giuliano a few moments ago.
Three. You have 3. Time in. 6-3-1. Second server. 6-3-2. Point.
Nice speed up again from Volodin, and that's been
7-3-2.
the strategy here from Lewin Volodin. Just execute some targeted speed ups. And there's another one. And it pays dividend.
Point.
And Volodin keeps going to the well here and finding water.
8-3-2.
And once again,
Point.
the pop-up from Jess Williams, and Louis and Volodin look strong in this group. Executing a clear strategy, and Amanda Louis just
9-3-2.
sits on that backhand and fires. Speed up once more. That just goes long too.
Point.
Match point. An impressive Filippo Volodin and Amanda
10-3-2.
Louis in no time at all. With express pace, bring up match point. Great shot selection this
Point,
time
game
from
match,
Filippo
11-3.
Volodin. And you cannot fail to be impressed with how they've executed an approach. Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin win with speed, and a little bit more speed here at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open. Impressive stuff. Commiserations to Sandowski and Jess Williams. Jess Williams all the way over from Australia, which you've got to applaud that effort in travelling for international tournament. What a fantastic matchup coming up shortly. 2 other players that I manage here in the UK for a Premier Pickleball League. Maisie Wise and Scott Mayo taking on Joe Fosters and Josh Roberts. Don't go anywhere, because that will be an absolute crack of a game. We'll be back shortly.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
1 minute remaining. Ball's in. Whoop. So this is the one you practiced with. You wish to keep that one or? Of course. Okay, very good. We're ready to start. So now the camera, you see how the lights have been dimmed down, and it'll stay like that. There will be no flashing or changing, okay? Except at a timeout and stuff, and then they flash it again, okay? So you folks are at this end, and you're over at this end, okay?
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. And Scott Mayo and Maisie Wise just blowing a kiss here into the commentary box. Two great competitors, great
One
people,
game to
great
11. Change ends
lovers
at
of
6.
pickleball and
Time
part
in.
of the Picklebee Challenger League here.
0-0-2.
Who I coach and manage, but no favouritism at all. They're taking on Foster and Roberts.
Side out.
And Josh Roberts, gold medalist at 4.5 men's doubles level yesterday.
0-0-1.
Congratulations to him and Flynn Crosswaite.
Point.
Flynn and Josh
That ball
just had
was
to
out.
play against each other, actually. Having won gold with each other yesterday, they had to play in the mixed
1-0-1.
doubles competition against each other. And it's Flynn and Ruby from Crosswaite and Ruby Sairu come out on top narrowly.
Second serve, I touched you. Point.
On a golden point there, so very close. Foster and Roberts
2-0-1.
played 2, won 1, lost 1. Where Maisie and Scott, 100% record,
Point.
played 1, won 1. So Wise and Mayo with a 100% record, but we'll have it all to do here against Roberts and Foster.
3-0-1.
And Josh Roberts really is one of the upcoming stars in English
Second
pickleball, and
serve.
wouldn't surprise me if in 12 months' time you see him playing at the pro levels here at
3-0-2.
the English Open 2026.
Point.
Part of Hinckley Pickleball Club.
4-0-2.
Neil Roberts watching on in the stand,
Point.
chairman of Hinckley Tennis Club and Hinckley Pickleball Club. He's got a big tournament in Leicestershire and Rutland coming up
5-0-2.
in September. First county championships in pickleball there. Congratulations
Time
to
out. Change ends.
him, and
6-0.
what an
1
electric
minute.
start for his boy Josh, because he and Joe race into a 6-0 start. There you can see Josh's mum and dad, actually. There's his mum on the front row, dad behind him in the cap. Pickleball players themselves, they got a bronze medal national tournament a few weeks
Correct.
back. But Mayo and Wise just having a chat here
15 seconds.
about what to do next. Just changing the strategy, maybe.
Time in.
All a little bit too easy
6-0-2.
for Roberts and Foster in the first half. Let's see what will happen. Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, you don't really want to speed up to Josh Roberts. His hands are super fast. Reaction time.
7-0-2.
Incredible.
Side out.
Joe Foster, well travelled on the pickleball scene internationally, committing a lot of her time to improving and playing
0-7-1.
around the continent. And very established player, Foster. Mayo backing off, Wise backing off.
Point.
Then come forward as a team, and the diagonal speed up from Wise. Just catches Foster unaware on the backhand.
1-7-1.
That's a point for Wise, and Mayo will be over the moon.
Second serve. 1-7-2. Point.
Miss volley by Foster. He went searching.
2-7-2.
Overreached slightly.
Point.
Maisie Wise with the volley. There's a shot before that created the space. Wise exploits it.
3-7-2.
Coming up this afternoon. About 1:30. Pros are in action.
Side out.
Great backhand roll by Roberts. The open division kicks
7-3-1.
off. Mixed doubles, and that'll be taking us all the way through to late this evening. Fudge and Monroe be able to defend their crown.
Second serve.
Both players already gold medalists here. They'll be looking to go back to back. Jack Monroe
7-3-2.
and Megan Fudge. Stay with us. The action hots up here at the
Point.
Telford International Arena.
Eight, 3-2. Point.
Missed overhead by Mayo will be frustrated. So 2 points from victory here for
9-3-2.
Foster and Roberts. Great reset by Foster.
Point.
Wise just pushes the ball wide, so match
10-3-2.
point. Joe Foster, Josh Roberts. Great drop, Foster.
Side
Nice
out.
speed up from Wise too, who just walks away limping slightly. Not too sure if she's
3-10-1.
carrying a bit of an injury.
Point.
Nice from Wise, who's continuing to move a little bit gingerly here.
4-10-1.
Really hope Maisie Wise is okay. Definitely struggling, Maisie Wise, and
Second serve.
concerning signs here for Wise and Mayo.
4-10-2.
Josh Roberts, big smash, great
Side
reset
out.
by Mayo. The backhand cushion volley. Lovely cross-court slice from Roberts. Slightly injured Ways.
10-4-1.
Slightly injured Wise. Couldn't get there. Nice speed up
Second serve.
from Wise. Just that cross-court speed up has worked a couple of times now against Foster.
10-4-2.
More match points for Roberts and Foster. Great read by
Side out.
Scott Mayo. Foster tries to speed up. Scott Mayo with the Ernie counter.
4-10-1.
Electric by Scott Mayo.
Point.
And once again, the speed up diagonally to Foster, working for Maisie Wise, who's
5-10-1.
limping around the court. Carrying on nevertheless.
Second serve. Five, 10-2. Point.
Great point construction. Wise and Mayo work their way from the baseline to the non-volley zone by playing consistent pickleball, just resetting that ball each time into the non-volley zone, making balls here, Wise and Mayo. And they're playing much better in the latter stages of this game than they did in the early stages.
6-10-2. Side out. Ten, 6-1. Second serve.
Foster and Roberts cannot get over the line. I make that 5 match points.
10-6-2.
Sometimes the most difficult point to win is the final one. Great defense, Wise. Foster taking it to an injured Maisie Wise, but Wise stays strong and
6-10-1.
counters with her own forehand volley.
Second serve.
Mayo just short on the reset. Got to make them play.
6-10-2.
Mayo, the Welshman from Newport Gwent.
Point.
That ball's called wide.
7-10-2.
Tight call.
Point.
That's an error from Roberts too, and Wise and Mayo showing great persistence here, will not go away. In fact,
8-10-2.
they're getting closer to Foster and Roberts. Great
Point.
defense. Maisie Wise sits on the backhand defense and powers that ball to the base of Roberts. And all of a sudden,
9, 10, 2.
What was incredibly comfortable for Foster and Roberts is a battle. This is a crucial point.
Point.
Great speed up from Maisie Wise. Roberts can't believe he's missed that. They've saved 6 match points. Maisie
10,
Wise,
10,
Scott
2.
Mayo, match point of their own, win by 1, golden point.
Side out.
Maisie Wise sends the ball wide.
10, 10, 1.
7th match point, Foster Roberts. I love the dominance
Point,
from
game, match, 11,
Mayo.
10.
I'm not too sure if Maisie Wise will be able to continue today, but this time Foster and Roberts, after losing the golden point against Ruby Sire and Flynn Crossway at the 7th time of asking, managed to get over the line. But boy, they had to work for it. Scott Mayo and Maisie Wise showing great grit here on the show court. Congratulations to them. I hope Maisie Wise is okay. The medics just coming to take a look at her. We'll bring you more news of her injury later on, just to keep you updated on that. But up next is Tessa Broynes and Andrew Parker taking on what surely is everybody's favourite partnership by now. We've seen enough of them. Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Ball's in. Okay, just hold on to that for a second, okay?
And we're back underway here at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. Tessa Broynes and Andrew Parker in action against Amanda Louis and Philippi Volodin. We've already seen Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin twice. They're the only games they've played, and it's been 2 successes for Louis and Volodin. It's their 3rd game on the show court. Can they make it a hat-trick? Clearly, match schedulers enjoying watching Louis and Volodin. 3-0-3 this morning. Tessa Broynes and Andrew Parker played 2 games elsewhere, won 1, lost 1. They defeated Belintekin and James Neal 11-2, but lost against Lydia Brown and Marcelo Bettinelli. Bettinelli, a bronze medalist with Pep Giuliano yesterday.
1 game
in the men's
to
division.
11. Change ends at 6. Time in 0-0-2.
So it's Broynes and Parker at the bottom of your, at the top of your screen, sorry. Louis and Volodin
Side
at
out.
the bottom. The left-handed Tessa Broynes just bringing a different look
0-0-1.
to the mixed doubles action here. Her forehand will be down the centre, and so will Andrew Parker. So a left-hand, right-hand combination,
Second serve.
meaning that Amanda Louis will be
0-0-2.
speeding up against Parker. And Volodin will be speeding up against
Side out.
Broynes if they attack in straight lines. So we'll see how that one plays out, because the strategy in the last match where we saw Louis and Volodin was that speed up, fast
0-0-1.
game from Louis and Volodin. See what happens here. There's
Second
a nice
serve.
backhand roll flick
0-0-2.
by Andrew Parker.
Side out.
Volodin goes for the big third. Tessa Broynes, a successful cricketer here in the UK.
0-0-1.
Bringing that multi-sport background to pickleball.
Second serve.
Just misses the forehand volley. Amanda Louis going
0-0-2.
diagonal. It's a shot that Broynes would normally make. Great reach, Andrew Parker. Nice composure from Volodin, realising he couldn't do too much with the ball. The ball's
I
just
saw that
caught
ball
wide.
on the line.
Oh, referee overturns
Side
the
out.
call. Referee overturns the out call. Parker and Broynes call it out. Referee sees it in. Wow.
0-0-1. Second serve. Zero, 0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Point.
And there it is, the first point
1-0-1.
of the match after a few non-scoring side outs. We got a digit on the board.
Point.
Nice drop from Parker. Louis goes
2-0-1.
for the body. Just misses Andrew Parker.
Second serve. Two zero two. Point.
Louis not controlling the volley from the drive.
3-0-2. Side out. Zero, 3-1. Second serve.
Volodin and Louis just finding it difficult
0-3-2.
to get a foot in this match.
Side out.
Again, it's 2 missed thirds in a row, and this Group A game littered with errors at the minute. Neither team able to
3-0-1.
play consistent enough pickleball as it currently stands. It's a great
Second
exchange and a
serve.
great area for Volodin to speed up onto. Targets the body, the left hip of Broynes. We've already seen
3-0-2.
Broynes miss a couple of forehand volleys, and I just wonder if Volodin will keep targeting that area now.
Point.
Error by Filippo Volodin. It's a freebie
4-0-2.
for Broynes and Parker, and Broynes and Parker have a 4-0 lead without having to have done too much here.
Side out.
Like the play off the pop-up though. Patience in the non-volley zone. Gets the pop-up from Broynes and smashes the forehand down the middle.
0-4-1. Second serve. Zero, 4-2.
ATP winner from Andrew Parker. Showtime here at the English Open.
4-0-1.
After a great exchange, a hands battle, it's Parker with a little bit of magic. And that
Point.
livens things up somewhat. And Parker very much alive here.
5-0-1.
Backhand counter volley, nice. All of a
Point.
sudden,
Timeout. Change
Broynes
hands.
and Parker have come
6-0-1,
alive.
1 minute.
Volodin and Louis. Not sure what's hit them here, because in the last 3 exchanges, Broynes and Parker playing some sensational pickleball. There he is. What an ATP. Andrew Parker crosses over. Great lateral movement across the non-volley zone. Powers the ATP into play. And then comes back with the backhand flick. Bruins with a speed up
15
to the backhand
seconds.
side of Volodin. 3 points constructed beautifully. Now look to get the job done in a hurry now.
Time in. 6:01. Point. $7-0-1. I'll recall the score. 7-0-1. Second server. $7-0-2. Point.
Yeah, nice speed up from Bruins again. Backhand push drive into the body of Volodin. And
8-0-2.
the story of this match is Volodin not being able to cope with the speed ups from
Side
Andrew
out.
Parker. So an opportunity for Louis and Volodin
0-8-1.
to get off the mark here.
Point.
And there it is. Louis and Volodin do get off the mark.
1-8-1.
Nice speed up from
Second server.
Parker straight to the body of Volodin, and Volodin just struggled to
1-8-2.
counter or defend against the speed ups. Parker become more dominant as this game's gone on. And that's brilliant from
Side
Bruins.
out.
Recognises the gap. Court positioning slightly out by Louis and Volodin, but off the bounce, the precision from Bruins, exquisite.
8-1-1.
Great reset, Andrew Parker.
Second serve.
They went to the well, come up dry, but the second time they went back.
8-1-2.
They got plenty of water because Bruins misses the volley. That's a great exchange.
Point.
That's a well-constructed point by Bruins and Parker. Volodin trying too much on the stretch
9-1-2.
into the non-volley zone, but patience from Parker.
Side out.
An impressive Andrew Parker and Tessa Bruins. A slow start.
1-9-1.
But after the initial stages, showing there a partnership to be worried about here.
I did
Ball's
not see
called
that ball
wide.
clear enough to call it. Call on the court stands. That's point.
Players asked the referee for her opinion. The
2-9-1.
referee didn't see it, so the call stands.
Second serve. 2-9-2. Point.
That was ambitious from Parker, but got a little bit of wiggle room here. 6-point advantage. You can try
3-9-2.
something slightly different.
Side out.
Yeah, Broynes exploits the space again. Louis was worried about the ATP. She covered the line. No lateral movement from Volodin. Tessa Broynes
9-3-1.
court awareness on point here.
Second serve.
Rare error from Andrew Parker. He's been first class around the non-volley zone.
9-3-2.
A little bit of fortune off the net tape. The drive from Broynes tickles the net. That causes the pop-up.
10-3-2.
Parker makes no mistake with the volley. Match point, Broynes, Parker.
Side out.
Missed third, a missed third. But again, breathing space for Broynes and Parker. Louis and Volodin will keep going.
3-10-1.
Is there a 100% record? About to go though. This
Second
time
serve.
Tessa Broynes is ready on the forehand side. I don't mind the play from Amanda Louis because she's had
3-10-2.
success targeting the left hand hip of Broynes throughout this
Side
match.
out.
Broynes just sits on it nicely this time. Anticipates and strikes.
10-3-1.
So, second match point, Broynes Parker. And there it is,
Point,
Andrew
game,
Parker
match,
on the shake
11-3.
and bake. Pierces that volley. A great performance from Andrew Parker and Tessa Broynes. They're a force to be reckoned with in the 35 plus category at 4.5 level here. Commiserations to Volodin and Louis. They're still on course for qualification. I'm sure they will continue to show the form they showed early this morning with 2 victories. Meanwhile, coming up next, it is an absolute feast as Kayla Graham and Harry take on Jade Burns and Ben Coots in a Group E 15 plus 4.5 game. We'll be back after this short break.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out, even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze,
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Okay, here we go. Y'all are starting over here. You're starting from over here. You like that ball? It's a good ball. This one is too. One out of 5.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open.
15. Hello?
And we're
Testing.
getting back
There we
underway.
Go. Okay. Here we go.
Here with Harry
One game
Feasting,
to 11,
Taylor
change
Graham.
ends at 6. I've got Kayla and Harry on my left,
Taking
serving.
on Ben Coots and
Time
Jade
in 0-0-2.
Burns. I'm delighted to say, joining me once more here, very much part of the team now in the commentary box.
Point.
He's playing and coaching global superstar Coco Lococo. Coco, good morning.
G'day. How are we?
Yeah,
1-0-2.
Congratulations to you on your performances so far this morning. Rather impressive seeing you in action, I must say.
Oh, that's lovely of you to say. These guys look equally as impressive. Look at that.
A little bit of fortune
Side
for
out.
Jade Burns. Both of these players, Jade Burns and Ben Coots, playing
0-1-1.
for South Coast Pickleball in the Premier Pickleball League Challenger Division Series this year.
I'm loving their
Point.
tops.
Yeah, Foxy,
1-1-1.
Burns and Coots. Jade Burns from a huge pickleball family. Her husband
Second
Darren
serve.
playing regularly, and so is Emerson, up against Harry Feast, a renowned player here in the UK for his
1-1-2.
double-handed backhand drive. And Kayla Graham, regular mixed doubles partners, those two. So something to look forward to here, Coco.
Absolutely. Look at it already. Game on.
Side out. One.
Winning a loss so far for Graham and Feast.
Second
bad
serve.
luck.
Where Burns and Coots, it's 2 losses, so they'll be eager to get a win on the board here on spectacular Sunday.
1-1-2.
at the Euclid Open.
Point.
Just caught him. I think he was expecting a different shot and he slid over and he's just popped it off the side of his paddle.
2-1-2.
Oops. That's
Point.
gone long. Just too big a swing. Sometimes it takes you a while to get back into the match if you've had a little bit of a break.
Also
3-1-2.
it's Burns and Coots, well, same for Graham and Feast, their first time on the show court here, and it just adds a little bit more pressure, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Not for you, Coco.
I forgot
First
that I
point
was
of
on.
the day, what
Point.
a drive.
I forgot that I was on show court. I was giving Sam some stick about missing some easy balls.
I'd
4-1-2.
like to do so as well.
But he doesn't give it back, so I feel like I shouldn't do it.
No, keep going, he deserves it.
That was out as well.
Point.
Oh,
Yeah, ball
Yep.
forward long.
it is
5-1-2.
difficult. You just got to breathe through it and try and forget that you are on show court and play your game. That's
Oh, unlucky from
Point.
Burns.
Timeout.
and
Change ends.
Change of ends already.
6-1.
One of the things that
1
I
minute.
always advise in this situation is just get the basics right, Coco. And I use the phrase serves, returns and thirds. Just focus on those 3 shots. Get your serve in.
Yep.
Get your return nice and deep if you can. Don't worry about whether it's centre or out wide, left or right. Just try and get it deep. And then thirds, make your opponents play.
Yeah,
And then
good
build from
advice.
there, really.
That's great advice. I think also it's a matter of if you're struggling to settle in, play your game first. And then once you settle in, implement your tactic. So, you know, just find your rhythm and get comfortable. There's no point, you know, we all know that when you're tense, it's very difficult to do a drop, right?
Yeah, very wise. Think about what you're good at. And
Yeah, start
focus
there.
on you rather than your opponent.
Just start there for a minute and then implement your tactic once you're comfortable. So this is a great
15
start
seconds.
from Graham and Feast. You said that they haven't won one yet. Would this be their first?
No, Burns and Coots haven't won a
Oh,
game yet, but
sorry,
Graham and
I
Feast have
apologise.
won
6-1-2.
one, lost one.
Right. So Burns and Coots need to get back on. Great dinking.
I like the speed
Oh.
up from Graham. She targets the backhand, and normally in mixed doubles, The female's ready for that on the backhand side, just sitting ready, but she just caught Burns unaware there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she was off her back foot and she's done a drive, so that's impressive. There we go.
Side out.
Should give them some confidence and good court positioning there from Coots.
171.
Yeah, I'd like to see from Coots a bit more centre ball just to start off with. That's a great return.
Second serve.
Great angle on the return.
Yeah.
And a little bit of speed off as well.
Correct. So I'd really like to see Burns and Coots just
172.
serve up the middle, up the tee. Just keep them there.
Side out.
Bad luck. If your drops aren't working, I think you've just got to go for a drive, right? You've just got to go to what you're comfortable with.
7-1-1.
Anything to make your opponents play.
Just, yeah, make them look at another ball.
Wow, and I
Second
said
serve.
at the start, it's his signature shot.
What'd you call
And
it?
Harry Feast
What'd you
threads the
call it?
needle straight down the line.
Oh, I think it was called
Ian.
out. Hang on. Oh, no.
The referee just confirms that ball's
No, I
in. It's
didn't see
definitely
it,
in.
so
Yeah, it was a
can't
good
help.
shot. That was very nice to look at.
Catches a line.
8-1-2.
Hard to see on that angle, though, right? Whether it's in or out. It's very difficult to make a call. Oh. That's well done. Good
Side
speed
out.
up.
Yeah, good speed up. Took the middle ground nicely on the forehand. Recognised that
Eight.
dink was slightly longer and manages to wrap his forehand around the ball. Play the volley.
1-8-1.
Calls this. Here we go. Oh, great pickup. Oh, yeah.
ATP, Jade Burns, there's your Showtime moment
Woo.
here at the English Open.
like that, you
Jade
need to smile.
Burns, if nothing else, will take away the
2-8-1.
ATP.
Point.
A little bit of confidence, a little bit of a shift here,
3-8-1.
which will hopefully ignite Burns and Coots into action.
Point.
There we go, just making their opponents play. And sometimes a little bit of magic like that can just spark you in the right way.
Absolutely.
4-8-1.
Sometimes, you know, just one shot can change the whole momentum of the game. And I feel like, oh,
Second serve.
that was a brave leave.
A brave leave, and they're always good leaves when they bounce out,
4-8-2.
but definitely a brave leave.
Yeah. We left one and it bounced about a foot in.
Point.
Oh, also out.
Burns and Coots.
Well, if they can hang on here,
5-8-2.
here we go. Oh, well
5
done
points in a
again.
row, 5 points in a row, and there's a third shot made nicely into the kitchen. Graham trying too much on the angle.
And it just puts a bit of
6-8-2.
pressure on now. There's 6-8. The opposition's probably running through their head that, you know, they had such a big lead.
It's
Side out.
aerial from Burns, but again, she's made her opponent play, and when things are not working, that's all you can ask for.
8-6-1.
So Graham and Feast just under a little bit more pressure now. See if they can perform when things are a little bit more tense.
Well done.
Second serve.
That was a bit of a tight drop. It's hard, right? I think when you're feeling the pressure,
8-6-2.
the best advice I can give you is to exhale as you hit the shot. You can't stay tense and breathe out. It's very difficult.
Great
Oh,
drop by
Point.
she nearly
Taylor
caught it.
Graham, and Feast hits the body of Burns, tags Burns, apologises though. Lovely lad, Harry Feast.
9-6-2.
Oh, I think I got tagged on show court, didn't I?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll
A
recall.
little bit, yeah.
9-6-2.
Yeah,
He
ouch.
brushed it off. Brushed it off and says, bring it on.
Yeah. Oh,
Point.
well done.
Yeah, good hands, Harry Feast. So it does bring up match point here. Spirited Burns and Coots face
10-6-2.
match point. One match point, Graham and Feast. Group E game.
Oh, good pick up. Yeah, well done.
Well
Point.
played, Harry Feast,
Game.
Kayla Graham.
Match.
They do get the
11-6.
job done, but not without moments of brilliance. from Burns and Coots, who are slow to start, force their way into it mid-match, but a strong finish from Feast and Graham sees them over the line. Coming up next, Coco, is one of your fellow Aussies.
Hey, Lydia.
Already a gold medalist here.
I know.
Lydia, wow, what a performance yesterday. She'll be overjoyed with that, and she's been in the UK now for a few weeks.
Yep.
So we look forward to seeing her in action on the show court with also a medalist yesterday, Marcelo Bettinelli. He got bronze with Pep Giuliano. And look who's back. Back again. You cannot keep them away from centre stage. 4 games played, 4 games on the show court.
So the two that won the gold are playing against each other. There you go.
Amanda Louis and
Yeah.
Filippo Volodin. Showtime here on centre court. We'll be back after this short break.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Come on, finish that.
One game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in.
And we're back
0-0-2.
underway here, and what a matchup. It's Lydia Brown of Australia partnering up with Marcelo Bettinelli.
Whoa. Go Lydia. First ball. Straight into the hip.
Let me tell you, this girl can play.
1-0-2.
Been in the UK a couple of weeks. I had the fortune of commentating on a couple of weeks back in a tournament in Oxford, and she's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
Side out.
Now, Lydia lives in Australia, but she tells everyone that she's a Kiwi.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Which is, look, I
Oceania.
wouldn't mind even being a Kiwi, so that's fine. Like,
No,
you know,
me neither.
great people.
0-1-1.
Filippo Volodin and Amanda Louis at the top of your screen, and I didn't know this, Coco, but you're telling me that
Second serve.
Lydia and Amanda paired up yesterday, and
They
they
did.
were gold medalists together in the women's division.
Correct. 35, 4.5 and above, gold.
Congratulations to them, but
Yeah.
now they take each other on,
Yeah,
so the
I know.
dynamic changes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
0-1-2.
they'll know each other's game, right? That's a
Great
good
angle.
Side
shot.
out.
Yeah. You got to keep it out of that point. Lydia's got a very nice smash. Can't let her have that. Probably be
You have
dropping it
0.
over to her backhand.
And
She's-
what kind of level is Lydia playing at over in Australia?
Oh, opens.
1-0-1.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
she's well and truly in there.
Second serve.
Oh,
Yeah, this is going to be
1-0-2.
interesting. Game that we're looking forward to here in the comms booth.
nice drop. Oh,
Speed
Side
up
out.
to Volodin.
I think you've got to be careful pulling the trigger from your shoelaces there. I mean, sometimes it works. You can definitely create the
0-1-1.
element of surprise, but I would suggest that maybe she just dink a bit longer. Wait for the pop-up. Oh, and again
Point.
tried it.
Interesting strategy here from Brown targeting Volodin. Maybe
One
just to keep,
Backhand, yeah.
maybe just to keep him honest in the opening encounters.
Yep. Well
Point.
done.
Yeah, it's a lovely speed up and follow up from,
Look at the chicken wing.
yeah, just targeted the right hip and the elbow was twisted by Bettinelli.
2-1-1.
Lovely drops.
Yeah,
Point.
That was
nice
a tough.
precision.
Yeah, that was really well done.
3-1-1.
Oh, look at that reset.
Point.
Yeah, Amanda Louis in the transition zone gets herself a solid base, a great foundation to play from, stays nice and low, keeps that ball tight in the non-volley zone.
Absolutely.
4-1-1.
And just took the pace off and gave a little bit of angle. Lydia had to reach. Oh,
Second serve.
it's a rare miss. Drop that goes wide. I wonder what their strategy will be here, because they're both standing on the same side of the court. Here we go.
4-1-2. Point.
Brown trying to speed up off the bounce. That ball quite tight to the net too.
Quite difficult to do
5-1-2.
in a mixed where the guy's likely to come across and close that gap pretty quickly. Oh, God. There's a speed up.
Side out.
Straight off Amanda. Clip the top of her paddle.
Yeah, Bettinelli just
1-5-1.
feeling like he needs to do a little bit more here. 1-5 down. I think he's going to try and push things. And that
Nice.
speed up
Point.
once more to the left-hand side, to the backhand side of Louis works for Bettinelli. You can see him just becoming a little bit more active.
Correct. And sometimes it is just about, setting up
2-5-1.
the ball for the next one so that you can put it away, right? You want the pop-up, so don't try and hit the winner. Aim for the spot, and then you'll get the next one if you don't get that one.
Second
Oh,
serve.
that's a tough.
I
Just
like the
clip
play though
tape.
from
Yeah.
Louis. She just goes backhand roll, cross
2-5-2.
court, keeping Bettinelli out wide. And even if that ball comes back, there's a whole heap of space down the middle.
Side out.
So he's just over pressing there. So it's a good play from Louis and those guys,
5-2-1.
like keeping them up the middle enough that they want him to come over. Oh,
Second serve.
there's a speed up.
Yeah, straight to the body. And Volodin couldn't adapt.
5-2-2.
Oh,
Side out.
they've opened the door for them. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a gift.
Yeah.
2-5-1.
Both teams having suffered 1 defeat each in the group stages so far.
Oh.
Oh, does that ball go in?
I don't know, did it? I thought it missed.
It
Oh,
goes in. And great work in the transition zone from Brown and
3-5-1.
Bettinelli. Turn defence into attack. Perfect teamwork.
Second serve.
whoops.
Yeah, Brown will be frustrated with that because after
Yeah.
the previous point, you want to keep your foot down on the metal.
3-5-2.
Just trying to get it back down the line to Amanda. Oh.
That ball's going out. That ball's going out.
Oh.
Side out.
And there's the
Take
comeback from Amanda Louis. Plays 2 balls that were possibly going out. And then just tags the left leg of Brown.
5-3-1.
That was well done,
fast
good
hands.
defence.
Lydia
Serve.
Brown, fast hands. Stays solid at the non-volley zone. Very little
5-3-2.
reaction time there, but impressive response by Brown.
Yep. She got hammered and held her own. Oh,
Point.
smart.
Timeout.
Yeah, the
Change
redirect
ends. 6-3-2.
volley from
1 minute.
Volodin. And Bettinelli was backing off there. His first step was backwards.
Well, I think he thought it was going to be like a centre ball, so he's coming across, and then of course he got caught across his body. It was a smart shot to play when you see his body weight shift to the middle.
And apart from a slow start here from Brown and Bettinelli, this is highly competitive.
Oh, 100%. There's not much in it. It's interesting. I feel like, Louis and Volton are trying to drop more to Lydia than drive to her. But once the speed up starts, Lydia Brown is really holding her own.
Yeah, what's impressive for me is Bettinelli and Brown's teamwork from the baseline to the non-volley zone. Their
15
work
seconds.
through the transition zone, pinpoint, not only due to their court positioning, but their understanding with each other as a partnership.
Yeah, 100%.
Amanda is serving with 6.
That happens to me all the time.
Change of ends,
That's
yeah.
correct. 6-3-2. You came in with
confuse
5.
everybody.
You were the first server.
But not
Okay.
this referee, who's done a sterling job here at the English Open.
Time in.
Joanne van Bergen of Canada,
6-3-2.
formerly of the Netherlands.
Side out.
Again, you can't give Lydia that. Lydia Brown loves that. That's her favourite shot, I think.
Yeah, that ball above the height of the net with
3-6-1.
Brown is going to get put away. Or at least put you under pressure.
Football.
Foot called by
Inside
the
foot.
referee.
Point.
That's got to hurt, especially when you come across and take Louis' shot.
4-6-1.
Yeah, big moments here. Slice return.
Point.
Amanda Louis on the counter, just catches the net tape. And since the change of ends, it's 2 points in a row. And all of a sudden, momentum shifted.
5-6-1.
Oh, she had it. She
Space
knew what
was
to
there.
do. Yeah.
Space was there, wasn't it, Coco?
It was indeed. It's interesting that they're choosing to play him, Bettinelli.
6-6-1.
Sorry, how do you say it?
Bettinelli?
Bettinelli, I apologise. Have stopped playing Brown as much. So probably need to just go back to that and do exactly this. And
Great defence. That ball just
Point.
goes long and Brown dodges the ball. Nice dodge. Kind of missed her rather than dodged. The dodge come after the ball had gone, but
bit of a
Correct.
matrix move.
Yeah.
But,
Yes.
oh,
players in
here
the
we
wrong
go.
position
Yep.
again, Louis and Volodin.
7-6-1.
Bettinelli, great in defence there. The ball was going straight to his chest, and sometimes you've got to use your paddle as a shield because you can't get out the way of it. So Brown and Bettinelli take the lead for the first time. There's the
Yeah.
speed up
Second
to the
serve.
back end, and Brown was just a little bit wide there to be able to counter.
Yep. And I feel like that's what's been happening. They've been targeting Bettinelli when they've got
7,
the high
6,
ball
2.
and the shot. And really, I mean, Brown's doing so well, but they should be targeting Brown a bit more, especially when they finally get the ball that they're after.
Look at the work in the transition zone here.
Yep.
Side
Just
out.
missed the volley, the chicken wing volley once more by Bettinelli. And is that just about early preparation? We've seen him twice now get into that awkward position on the backhand
Correct.
side, which we call the chicken wing.
6,
He's
7,
just about
1.
preparing himself a little bit earlier in
Correct.
the ready position.
He should know it's coming. I mean, they've been doing it all match, right? So, I mean, it's difficult when you're trying to also take the centre like he's trying to do there, right? So he's trying to do everything, and
Second
then, of
serve.
course, he gets caught. He's just not ready for it.
6, 7, 2.
Oh, net caught. So look how over
Side out.
Bettinelli is, though. Look how into them. Look at, there's a gap and a half going on there.
Yeah, huge gap. Huge
So
gap.
Sometimes
7,
we
6,
get
1.
caught on our tactic of playing what we're going to do, but we don't spot the obvious thing. The obvious thing is there is a huge gap on that court. Nice shot.
Second
That's
serve.
lovely. And it's Amanda Louis finds a gap here, straight down the middle. Hey diddle diddle, straight through the middle. Amanda Louis just fighting on.
7, 6, 2.
Again, there's a big gap on that side. Yep.
Point.
And Amanda Louis persists with trying to target Bettinelli, Coco. It's not working.
No,
8,
because
6, 2.
unfortunately, when everyone knows where the ball's going to go, that they understand what's happening. They know what the tactic is, right? They've worked it out. Brown and Bettinelli are on it. So, see how he just came in there? So no one's attacking his side. That was difficult. That's a very low percentage shot. They flicked it up. She should have just gone middle there.
Yeah, it's a get out of jail
9,
free
6,
shot
2.
for Bettinelli, and Louis opens the prison cell and lets him out duly.
Oops.
And once more, it's a volley error, and Lydia Brown and Bettinelli have battled their way
Yeah.
to match point here through playing consistent pickleball, recognising the strategy.
Side out.
It's a missed third.
Here
and
we
Louis
go.
and Volodin get back into it.
This is the time. If they're going to come back, put some pressure
6,
on them.
10, 1.
It's now.
Second serve.
Fine margins, fine margins.
Well, still not over.
6, 10, 2.
Oops. Good defense. Look at that gap.
Wow. Yeah, Volodin and Louis on different pages there.
So it makes you feel quite comfortable, right? Lydia Brown knows that it's coming to her. So she just has
10,
to sit
6,
on
1.
her forehand because Bettinelli's got her backhand covered because he's in the middle of the court, right? So there's nothing Brown has to worry about. That's quite nice.
Match point here.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, it's a nice
Second
speed
serve.
up. Brown had backed off slightly, and Volodin recognised that, sped up, and Amanda Louis
10, 6, 2.
makes no mistake with the volley.
Another match point.
Love that drop from Amanda Louis. Yeah, the
Side
ding's
out.
Oh, there we
nice
go.
because Bettinelli was searching, he was hunting, he was poaching.
That's quite difficult when someone's standing there like that on you. Louis done very well to just hold her head
6, 10, 1.
and not let him bother her. I really would like to see a down the line shot.
Point.
And there it is. Just wide, but she
No,
had him.
from Louis.
She
on-
had him.
Look
There-
where he is.
Yeah,
One.
I know.
He's almost
I'll
standing
recall
on
the
Lydia's
score.
side of the court.
Yeah, there's plenty of space
7,
there,
10,
100%.
Oh,
Second serve.
Ouch.
That hurts.
It's Brown with the down the line shot. Volodin
7-10,
with a misread and just struggling to score. Volodin and Louis.
Side
Two
out.
missed thirds in a row. Filippo Volodin.
Now here's their chance.
Yeah, is this match point number 4?
It is, yeah.
10,
3.
7-1.
Match point number 3.
Oh, that's
And there
it.
it is.
Well
Lydia
done.
Brown
11-7.
and Marcelo Bettinelli, medalist yesterday, get the job done against Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin, who towards the back end of that game just got their approach, strategy and tactics all wrong, and it shows pickleball very much a thinking man's sport too. So congratulations to Brown and to Bettinelli. Coco,
I've got to go. I've got to play in 9 minutes.
you're on court.
I'm on court.
Who are you playing? You're
I don't
playing
know, actually. Who are we playing?
Imani Phillips and Jerry Beck, who have already suffered 3 defeats.
Oh,
So don't be the team that give them the win unless you're
That's
feeling
a lot of
generous
pressure,
and kind.
mate.
Well,
Oh,
don't-
jeez.
I know how kind you are. I know how generous you are. But I can't imagine you're that kind and generous
no,
on court.
not
No.
today. We'll see how we go.
Coco,
But thanks
bringing
so
the
much.
fire here at the English Open. Thanks for joining us again, Coco. She'll be back later, hopefully. We wish her all the very best in her match. Coming up next, Megan Bignor, Caleb Cudahy, Casey Taylor and Alex Wolf. We'll be back after this short break.
Come on, finish that.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space. I run the scene that light up your face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze, brushed it in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. no stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda
One
English
game to
Open,
11,
powered
change
by
ends at 6.
APP.
Time in.
Megan Bignor,
0-0-2.
ball in hand with her partner, Caleb Cudahy. We've got Alex Wolf
Side out.
partnering up with Katie Taylor on the bottom of your screen.
0-0-1.
Left-handed Katie Taylor.
Second serve. 0-0-2.
One more round robin game after this one, and then we switch to knockout
Side out.
pickleball in the 15 plus 4.5 division.
0-0-1.
Bring you a few knockout games before the pros get underway. About 1:30 this
Second
afternoon.
serve.
But a great opportunity for players at the 4-5 level
0-0-2.
here in the UK to showcase their ability. And we've got 4 UK players here.
Side out. 0-0-1. Point.
First point
1-0-1.
of the game goes to Taylor, and Wolf on return serve from Bignor.
Second serve.
Wolf disappointed with himself there. Heading on the
1-0-2.
mid-court reset.
Side out.
Nice deep volley by Bignor.
0-1-1.
Look at the power
Second
from
serve.
Alex Wolf. Roaring into action.
0-1-2.
Bite on that volley.
Point.
It's Taylor who just misses that drop by a whisker.
1-1-2.
Nice angle from
Side out.
Wolf again, and that ball's aerial. Wolf looking fierce.
1-1-1. Second serve. 1-1-2.
3 losses already for Katie Taylor and Alex Wolf in Group B. Just the 1 win for Megan Bignor and Caleb Cudahy. So it's a bottom of the table clash here. Both teams might struggle to qualify, so here to enjoy their time on centre court. Cudahy with the ATP, Wolf with the defence.
Point.
And Katie Taylor with the body bag. Bignor is not happy with that at all. Walks away.
3-1-2.
The Franklin X40 tattooed on her back.
Point. Four, 1-2.
Ball catches the baseline. Nice
Point.
backhand counter by Katie Taylor.
5-1-2. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-1-2. 1 minute.
And Taylor and Wolf in the ascendancy here, looking rather comfortable on the show court here. Spectacular Sunday at the English Open. The Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. In association with Franklin, our official net and ball provider here at Pickleball England. A big thank you to all of our sponsors, including Zimmer Biomet, Diadem Pickleball, Head Pickleball, Notties, Pickleball Nuts, Paddle Tech, Owl, Scan, Pickleball United, and the UK Pickleball Shop.
15 seconds.
Without your support, the English Open
Time
2025 would
6-1-2.
not have been the roaring success it has been. 2,400 players at the Telford International Arena across 41 courts. With players from over 40 countries represented here in the last 5 days, and this is day 5.
1-6-1.
Mixed doubles day, the final day.
Second serve.
As the curtain closes on the English Open for another year, but not without
1-6-2.
one last hurrah.
Side out.
A little bit of fortune from Taylor. Holds her hands up. It's more than a net tick. It's a net squeeze.
6-1-1. Point.
Big headlines yet to unfold here today. We await the arrival of our gold medalists from yesterday, Jack Munro and Megan Fudge. They team up, looking to defend their 2024 crown.
Second serve.
Ryla D. Hart playing with Sophia Sevin.
7-1-2.
Richard Livanese with Rose Van Reek. Aidan Schenk partnering Alexa Schull. Ronan Cameron with Leah Torber.
Side out.
Jaden Broderick and Caitlin Hart. What a power pack partnership that will be. Rob Nunnery, the international
Yes, you were
superstar,
serving. It's a side
with Molly
out.
Nags.
They're now serving.
Freddie Powell, Ava
Okay, you have
Cavateo,
one.
Drake Palm, Lauren
have
Mercado,
Okay.
Mauro Garcia, Maria
1-7-1.
Costantino, Pep Cagnardo, Dominika Turkovic, Chowdhury, Locke, Powell, Revuelta,
Second
Laville,
serve.
O'Donoghue, Ducknich, Grau, Platel, Morris.
1-7-2.
The list is endless. Nelson, Shupp, Matusik, Monson.
Side out.
A huge afternoon. It's going to be.
7-1-1. Second serve.
Body shot, body shot. Caleb Cudahy tags
7-1-2.
Alex Wolf right on the chest. It hurts.
Side out.
It marks. It's a tattoo. Franklin X40 tattoo.
One, 7-1. Point. 2-7-1. Second serve.
Great aggression from Katie Taylor. Cudahy on the defence, just sends that ball long.
2-7-2. Side out.
Cudahy doing his best to get the ball back to Alex Wolf, but making him come and fetch it anyway.
7-2-1. Point. Eight, 2-1. Second serve. Eight, 2-2. Side
Nice
out.
hands from Cudahy. Drop volley. Katie Taylor just not able to rescue there.
2-8-1. Point. Three, 8-1.
Great lob. Tweener rescue.
Point.
And after the Tweener rescue, Wolf sends that ball miles long.
4-8-1.
Great lob, Megan Bignall.
Second serve. Four, 8-2. Point.
Alex Wolf attempting the drop volley and this time sends it into the net. So Bignall and Cudahy just making a comeback here.
5-8-2. Side out.
This time Wolf makes no error at all.
8-5-1.
Yeah, that's a great location from Wolf to speed up. Straight down the centre. There was a huge gap between Bignell and Cudahy. And
9-5-1.
some fantastic defensive work from Bignell. It's a point for Taylor and Wolf. Great anticipation.
Point.
Alex Wolf. Cannot fail to be impressed with the
10-5-1.
performance of Katie Taylor here. Match point. And
Point,
there it
game
is.
match. 11-5.
Katie Taylor and Alex Wolf. A roaring success here on centre court, on the show court, on championship court, on spectacular Sunday. Commiserations to Bignell and Cudahy. But it's Wolf and Taylor who give themselves a slight flicker of hope that they may be able to qualify. Highly unlikely looking at the standings, but nevertheless, coming up next, bronze medalist from yesterday, Pep Giuliano, partnering up with Auntie Giuliano as they take on Amanda Louis and Filippo Volodin once more. We'll be back after this short break.
Come on, finish that.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Here we go. If the audience will take their seats.
Get some water too.
Are you good with that one? Oh. Amanda, here you go. One game to 11, change ends at 6, time in 0-0-2.
And we're back underway at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, where the brother and sister combination of Pep Giuliano and Antti Giuliano take on Amanda Louis and Filippi Volodin here in Group A. Crucial Group A game 2 in the plus 35 division. Antti and Pep played 4, won 4, 2 losses for Amanda and Filippo, and only the top 2 go through. Filippo and Amanda need to win this if they're to have any hope, and it's a tough ask.
Point.
Pep Giuliano already a bronze medalist here with Marcello Bettinelli yesterday in the men's doubles at 4.5 plus level. He and his sister have been playing pickleball for a number of years.
Point.
Pep Giuliano, a renowned coach internationally, regular traveller backwards and forwards between England and Italy. Hosts the single series here in the UK and in Rome. But also just recently selected to be the England team coach for Pickleball England
4-0-2
at the team championships in September.
Point.
And Antti Giuliano exploits the gap down the middle, left by Volodin and Flipperdin. Sorry, left by Louis and Volodin. Filippi Volodin, Amanda Louis, forgive me. Antti frustrated that she just misses the sideline.
0-5-1.
Nice cross-court speed up by Antti Giuliano.
Second serve.
Amanda Louis frustrated with herself. I think the measure of the task starting to tell.
Point.
That's nice from Volodin though.
One 5-2.
That ball just goes long.
I saw it out.
And the referee confirms that he saw the ball out.
What'd you call it? It was in? Okay, I'm sorry.
So
Point.
Actually, Giuliano confirms that the ball was in. The referee saw it out. Very honest from Pep Giuliano.
2-5-2.
Referee Ponder also
side out.
Just a great guy and somebody who continues to support Pickleball England and referee development on the European continent all the way over from America. He really is fantastic. ambassador for the sport of pickleball. A role model for referees.
Timeout, change ends.
Pep Giuliano and Auntie Giuliano with some support from the crowd have arrived at their target of 6 to enforce the change of ends. And Pep and Auntie in complete control of a really tight Group A. They will progress through as winners if they win this match. Looks like Lydia Brown and Marcelo Bettinelli may advance ahead of Tessa Broynes and Andrew Parker.
Time in.
Andrew
6-2-1.
Parker and Tessa Broynes losing 2 games. Brown and Bettinelli only lost 1, so it will go down to the wire there in the final game.
Second serve. Six, 2-2. Side out. Two, 6-1.
That's nice from Pep Giuliano. Premier pickleball player hit in the UK.
Side out. Six, 2-1. Point.
And as you can see, Pep Giuliano could easily
7-2-1.
play at the open levels. Is that good? Oh,
second serve.
That ball just goes slightly wide on the cross court.
7-2-2.
Choosing to play in the age categories instead. Giuliano.
Side out. Two, 7-1. Second serve. Two, 7-2. Side out. 7-2-1. Point. Eight, 2-1. Point.
And things just happening very comfortably here for Pep and Auntie Giuliano.
9-2-1.
Through as winners of Group A.
Point.
Great speed up by Auntie. Rushes to get the ball. She's eager to get this one over with. There she goes on the jog.
10-2-1.
Match point, Pep Giuliano. Auntie Giuliano. And there
Point.
it is.
Game.
Pep and Auntie maintain their 100 98% record, and their fellow Italians in the crowd.
Thank you.
Go wild.
Here you go. Here, wait. Anti.
Played 5, won 5. Pep Giuliano. Anti Giuliano, the brother and sister combo.
All right, you bet.
And I couldn't be more pleased for Pep, who's not only a thoroughly nice guy, he's also somebody who's worked incredibly hard here this week, putting in an enormous amount of hours volunteering with the setup at the start of the week. But coming up next, a round of 16 game. Look at this. Coco Lococo and Sam Basford have qualified to the round of 16, and they will take on Charlotte Presley and Jacob Holloway. Other news elsewhere, the partnership, father and daughter partnership of Paul and Lauren Gosling will take on Lisa Crockett and Sean Johnson. Hannah Payne and Shane Crook, have qualified through. Abby Fung and Joe Gleed will take on Joe Foster and Josh Roberts. Nohemi Reynoso stepping down from the seniors, playing with Harry Hamilton. Will play Ruby Sire and Flynn Crosswaite. Jess Wilson and Sam Anderson are through, as are Nerea Lopez, Ray Clement and Jack Edwards, their opponents, whereas it's Millie Sharma and Josh Dye taking on Catherine Christensen and Justina's Skilatis. We'll be back with the Presley Holloway Locomotion and Sam Basford in no time at all.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up your face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda
Okay,
English
round
Open.
of 16 match. We have one game to 15.
Our first round of 16
Win by
game in the
2.
plus 15.
Change ends at 8. Time in.
4.5 bracket. Sam Basford, Coco Lococo taking on
0-0-2.
Jacob Holloway and Charlotte Priestley. It's Priestley. Presley, not Priestley. Elvis Presley.
Bit like Elvis.
Yeah. We're caught in a
1-0-2.
trap. No, it's Charlotte Presley and Jacob Holloway at the bottom of your screen. And as you heard,
Side out.
unbelievable tones of Louise Stevens back in the comms booth.
Back here, it seems that I only come to watch Sam
0-1-1.
and Coco, but that's not strictly true. Been watching some other games along the side, and been some really high standard play.
Yeah, look at that. Presley just pops it up, and Lococo makes no mistake. Powers it down towards the base of Holloway.
So I guess they've been stacking all the way through their game so far.
Oh, shots fired by Jacob Holloway. Lococo smiles it off. Jacob Holloway booms up.
1-1-2.
He does pack a punch too.
Side
Lococo
out.
can take that though.
I think so. I guess Sam Basford's going to do his 4-point warm-up. He doesn't really
1-1-1.
get going until the first few rallies.
Big serve by Presley and big drive too. And once more,
Point.
Holloway just bringing the pace and power. This is an impressive start by Presley and Holloway.
It is, it is.
2-1-1.
This time Sam
Point.
Basford gets tagged and Holloway is opening up fire here and there's nothing friendly about it. Tags Lococo, tags
3-1-1.
Basford. There's X40 tattoos being spread all around Telford International Arena
Point.
by Holloway, and all of a sudden Lococo and Basford are on the back foot.
4-1-1.
Yep. But Sam's noticeable. He generally goes 4 points down before he starts picking up his game.
Second serve.
A little bit of support from the crowd here for
on
Basford, a
onto his
popular
backhand.
character.
Second
Very,
serve.
very, and I think Jacob Holloway often
4-1-2.
seemed to maybe over poach, leaving a gap on his side of the court. Yeah.
Side
Lococo
out.
wanted Holloway. She wanted him. She fired, but just caught the net tape with a tickle, and that ball just dribbles
1-4-1.
away on the opposite side. So Basford and Lococo with ball in hand. Net tickle once more. Net tickle. ATP attempt
Second
from
serve.
Basford, just called wide.
Yeah. I think that was more likely to hit
1-4-2.
us than the court.
Let me recall the score. Thank you. 1-4-2.
This
Point.
time Basford opens up with a fire. Nice speed up on the backhand, renowned for that backhand roll.
It's unusual to hear the word speed with Basford.
2-4-2.
Does everything rather slowly normally,
He
doesn't
does,
he?
yeah.
Quite a slovenly creature.
Side out.
We call him the sloth. That one
The
was called.
sloth, Basford. That's what he'll be known as.
4-2-1.
By me now. The sloth.
Ooh.
Second serve.
That ball's popped up and Lococo just pings it into the middle. Holloway fails to take
4-2-2.
advantage. Short return by Basford.
Point.
And the strategy from Presley and Holloway is clear. Drive, drive, drive.
Yep. And you know, it's
5-2-2.
in some cases it's the way the game's going. But certainly when you look at the pro level,
Point.
there were some amazing dink rallies. You look at the men's doubles last night, amazing, the dinks like
6-2-2.
literally an inch over the net, and it was
Side
who's
out.
the most patient and then speed up at the right time. It's a completely different game, and I think it sort of starts with lots of dinking, then it gets to a level where it's a lot of driving, and then when it comes to the really, really good players, it's back to how it started.
Yeah, incredible point construction in
2,
the men's
6,
double
1.
final last night. Lebanese and Monroe taking away gold. And that's a
Point.
big serve out wide. Look at the serve from Lococo. Holloway applauds it himself. Wow.
3-6-1.
This one's going big too. No, a little bit more loop.
That was out.
Point.
2 unreturned serves in a row. Get Lococo and Basford back into this game.
That's what they'll be wanting.
4-6-1. Second serve.
Ball just misses the sideline. So will Basford go for a big serve here? We know he's got it in his locker.
He
Been
has.
quite conservative with both his returns and serves so far this match. Let's see if he's
4-6-2.
able to penetrate this ball. No, goes safe.
Side
That's
out.
unusual to see from Lococo. That backhand drive's normally a bit of a signature shot.
6-4-1.
And she actually came over for this event purely to play with young Mr. Basford.
Second serve.
He spoke when they were working together, although on opposite teams in India. They had a chat about the event and
6-4-2.
agreed to play together. So it's nice to get some of the top Australians
Side
over
out.
here.
Yeah,
She
it
brought a
is.
couple of Australians with her, and I think it was Lydia Brown picked up a gold yesterday. So it's good to see. Good to see.
4-6-1.
Yeah, Rose Van Reek and Katie Hart as well, both
Yeah.
in action later on this afternoon. Yeah, it's a lovely drop
Point.
by Basford, and I think that simple pickable of just putting the ball in the non-volley
Yeah,
zone,
yeah.
making it bounce, is
Yeah,
can be
that-
highly effective here
5,
for
6,
Lococo
1.
and Basford.
Yeah, and that's what Sam's good at. He places the ball so well.
Point.
He knows exactly where it's going with every shot. I think we saw in the first game an angled shot that was just incredible.
6-6-1.
What was a Stu lead for Presley and Holloway has dissipated, and we're tied here. Knockout, pickable,
Second serve.
lose and you're out, win and you're in. And off one leg, it's a nice flick from Holloway.
6-6-2.
Basford thought he was playing for Aston Villa. But
Just wide from Lococo on the
Side
big
out.
third too, who gives it full teapot. Just can't believe she missed the sideline there.
got
6-6-1.
quite a crowd watching now. I think people love to watch
Point.
Sam play because it's not often they get the chance.
Yeah, Basford
7-6-1.
won't be worried by that at all. He won't be worried by the outcome of this game,
No.
win or lose either.
Yeah, exactly.
Second serve.
It's kind of a nice attitude to have as well. That that
7-6-2.
that he can play for fun.
Yeah, casual approach. Just here to enjoy himself, Sam. Lococo
Point.
just
Time
slowing
out. Change
getting
of ends.
forward. Change
2
of ends, race to 15
8-6-2.
here, so teams change ends at 8. And Presley and Holloway,
Sorry, that's
impressive.
1 minute, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Jacob Holloway knows that he's got a job to do here. He's going to have to poach some of the shots.
Basford
Charlotte.
just taking a drink there from his mum.
Charlotte seems to be like standing back a bit, and I'm assuming that that's a decision they've made so he can get in front of her. If she gets up to that line, then he can't encroach that space. So I think the decision for her to stay back a little bit is quite a good one.
Great insight and analysis here in the comms booth from Lou Stevens, one of the top senior players here in the UK. Yeah,
Over
Presley
on the
part
left,
of the Spicy Pickleball Academy. Molly Naggs, her
Timing.
mentor, who's in action this afternoon.
8-6-2. 6-2.
Yeah,
Look
clever.
at the
Side out.
inside in roll from Basford. Goes inside out, then inside in. Generates
6-8-1.
so much topspin on that ball. What a shot, Sam Basford.
Point. Seven, 8-1.
Yep.
Second serve.
Another error from Lococo.
7-8-2.
Went for the big serve. I don't mind the intent though. Sometimes you've got to go for it. Great rescue from Basford. And Holloway just puts that ball wide. The dink from Presley was impressive. Just sends that ball wide on the angle.
8-8-2.
I think Holloway was probably expecting around the post there, and Sam just flicked it
Side out.
down the line.
Molly, I've never seen a forehand roll like yours. Never seen it. So impressive.
Eight, 8-1.
I
Second
think that
serve.
one went wide there. Yep, second server here.
8-8-2. Side out.
I think we see a lot of that from Charlotte Presley, that she tends to drive from the baseline
8-8-1.
rather than having another option. When it works, it's fabulous, but when it doesn't,
Second serve.
Yeah, so second scoring opportunity. Basford and
8-8-2.
Lococo could take the lead for the first time in this round of 16 clash. First to 15.
and there they go. There's the lead.
Lococo gets the crowd going here. Great reset from Basford. Straight into the non-volley zone. He won't want too much attention on him.
9-8-2.
Little smirk though.
I didn't know he smiled, but that's interesting. Oh, that touch. Oh. Oh.
Holloway
Point.
with the top edge of the paddle. Sends that ball vertically, hits the floor and bounces straight back behind him. Great hands battle at the net.
10-8-2.
Oh.
Oh, what a speed
Point.
up from
Ball was out.
Basford.
As it hit hot. Yes.
Ball just goes wide. Holloway thought it was in,
11-8-2.
definitely wide. Holloway using that paddle as a defence. Great
Good
cross
shot
court
there,
Side
dink
out.
by Presley. It's a nice shot. Injected some power into the cross court dink.
8-11-1.
Very attacking. Basford casually
Second serve.
coping
I
with
think-
the advance of Holloway.
I think he's advancing and his paddle's just a bit late to it, and because of the angle that he's coming in at, they're going out wide each time.
8-11-2.
It's because he hasn't got his paddle up and he's not far enough forward to get that one straight.
Yeah, also moving whilst playing the shot
Point.
as well. No solid base or
Yeah,
foundation.
absolutely.
So 2-point difference here. Race to 15.
9,
Second
11,
scoring
2.
opportunity. Big serve.
Lovely deep return there. Oh,
Oh,
Point.
what's a headshot from Holloway. Helmet's not provided, and that knocks the hat of Lococo right off. Just takes a little bit of a wonder. Lococo. She's ready to go again.
10-11-2.
I think she knocked that off to get some advertising.
Holloway
Side
just
out.
sends that ball long off the volley.
11-10-1.
Oh.
Second
Basford
serve.
goes for the big serve, just sends it wide. A little bit of needle in this one now, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so.
11-10-2.
A couple of too many body shots and head shots for the liking of Lococo.
Side
She
out.
misses a third and she's slightly wobbled by that.
Yeah, I think.
And as a glasses wearer, you can understand Louise.
Yeah. Absolutely.
10-11-1.
But she'll pick up her experience. She won't let it rattle
Point.
her too much. Sam likes to play from levels.
11-11-1.
Not entirely sure if there's a timeout option here, but it would have been a good time to take one. Nice
Second
defensive
serve.
volley from Basford. Presley and Holloway.
11-11-2.
Can they trouble the scorer here? Big serve once more. Great deep return.
Oh.
Basford just
Point.
misses the drop volley. It's not an easy shot to play. Just misses the drop volley.
Okay. They can stop them here, but Charlotte Presley won't want this to this
12-11-2.
run of points to end.
Big serve incoming though. Great get. That
Side
ball
out.
goes wide. Holloway set the opportunity up but couldn't execute on the volley. That's a big turning point.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Coco kept going at that angle at that stage 3 or 4 there. I would have thought she would have
11-12-1.
reset it to try and bring Sam into the game, but luckily Jacob went wide there. Great hands,
defence.
Basford. Great hands.
Just pops that ball into a difficult area. And Holloway giving the ball back just
12-12-1.
hits Lococo once more. Lococo sees the funny side of it this time. Good hands, Jacob
Second
Holloway,
serve.
who just puts his fist up as if to say, let's go. I'm still here. Gives a little bit of
12-12-2.
verbal. Ignored by Basford. Big serve. And
Yeah,
what a drive.
Point.
Showtime here. Coco Lococo giving some from the crowd, lighting up proceedings, driving down the line.
13-12-2.
The girl from Oz performing when it matters most. Nice drop volley by
Side
Holloway.
out.
He has got a lovely touch there. He's a wise little player.
He's loving his
12,
time
13-1.
on the championship court as well. Crucial
Second
exchanges
serve.
here, crucial exchanges. Things just getting a little bit tighter. Basford smirks to the camera. He knows how tight
12,
Holloway is.
13-2.
Oh, what a shot.
What
Side
a
out.
speed up, and Coco Lococo has come alive here.
You cannot put a ball on her backhand. Like,
Look at the roll. She
13,
generates the
12,
space
1.
with the dink out wide and then goes down the middle.
Point.
Whole heap of backspin on that. Presley
Timeout
can't
receiver.
get
14-12-1.
underneath
1
it.
minute.
Basford sees the funny
timeout
side
there.
of
Timeout
the
called by
receivers.
receivers.
Calling a timeout.
Sensible.
Yeah. Tactical play here. Waited until Lococo and Basford had game point. Just trying to stop the momentum. Just taking a little breather. Not
They
really
have
going
14,
anywhere
you
or
have
doing
12.
much.
No, they're just trying to break the momentum, but you've got Basford and Lococo, both very experienced players. They'll know to stay focused here. Yeah, they'll be thinking about what's coming next.
You can see the competitive nature of Lococo after being tagged a couple of times, especially in the head. She wants this one.
Yeah.
I mean, Basford's not competitive in the
15
slightest,
seconds.
but Lococo wants
Remaining
it, doesn't she?
timeouts. Receiver
I'm
0.
loving the
Serving
shirt
1.
Basford's wearing at the moment. That colour has actually been
Time
renamed
in.
nationally. Basford Blue.
14-12-1.
Blue.
The Basford Blue serves here at match point. Yeah, good timeout. It's a good timeout. Second scoring opportunity.
See what we can do with it here.
Oh, it was there.
It was
she
there.
went cross court, got the pop up,
Yeah.
came in for the backhand volley.
She knew exactly what she was doing there, and
12-14-1.
maybe the excitement was a little bit too much.
So, Presley and Holloway.
What was that?
Wow. Sam Basford just executes inside out from the backhand side, rolls it away
12-14-2.
behind Holloway. And then Presley
Side
sends her serve wide. Wow.
And there's the
Non-scoring side out.
inexperience.
Yeah.
14-12-1.
Third match point. Lococo rescues it. And then Presley plays it into a nice space. A little bit of fortune off at Tickle. But then has the guile to place that ball in between Lococo and Basford. Fourth match point. And there it is.
Point, game match.
Coco,
15-12.
Lococo and Sam Basford get the job done. Lococo applauds the crowd. Holloway and Presley get an extra hug, and you can see what it means to Coco Lococo. She's over the moon. Means absolutely nothing to Sam Basford, but there we see that headshot once more.
And
Ouch.
I think that's when the tide turned.
Yeah, you could see then Lococo just wanted that little bit more, didn't she?
Yeah. And then, look, this is what happened afterwards.
Yeah, Lococo for the next couple of points was expressive in her play, and the down-the-line winner, absolutely fantastic. Luke, thanks very much for calling
Pleasure.
that one with me once more. I know you continue to have a whole heap of work to do here.
I do
At the
indeed.
English Open, so we'll let you go. Hopefully see you again soon, though. Thank you very
See you
much.
soon.
Meanwhile, thanks for joining us at home. We'll be back soon here at the Telford International Arena with more action after this short break.
Come on, finish that.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out, even if I wasn't visible. Cooler than the breeze, fresher than the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Good finish there from Anderson, but that is the challenge of that grip. If you get attacked and you're slightly open, that counter is always get up on your backhand wing unless you get two hands to it.
Yeah, you can hit the ball very far in front with that pancake grip, completely flat, causing you to get more power.
Look at that forehand there from Sonali Patel.
Seems like this team from Patel and Mishra are really focusing on these cross-court speed-ups, not really much being attacked up the line.
think the important thing is that it gives you a little bit more space to hit into. And sometimes the lower part of the net, but you've got to try and get crossbody if you can. Inadvertent appearance of a second ball on the court. Relatively simple routine return there going into the net. Just looking really good most of the way there.
Yeah, completely fooled Anderson, just overcooked it.
Frustration there from Wilson. She knows she would have probably gone quite a course on that.
Can't help but feel with these short returns, Jess Wilson needs to be coming up a bit further up the court there to hopefully capitalise on a popped up ball from the Anderson drive.
Yeah, but massively routine error there. They're calling that. Oh, hang a minute. I think Jess and Sam are going to ask the referee if the ball was good or not. Okay, looks like that has been overruled. The out call on the serve has been overruled by referee Marshall Fresso. The ball on court again. Or the team of Patel and Mishra have corrected their out call. Look pretty good from our view. Wilson just let that ball get a little bit behind her there.
You can't help but feel that Wilson's being a little bit hesitant now. She's opting more towards the slice drop and instead of the aggressive topspin that she was hitting earlier in the match.
Phenomenal ATP defence from Wilson, but unsuccessful in the rally. Yeah, Anderson not able to get any power on that roll volley.
Yeah, he was standing a bit tall there, wasn't able to get the power to direct that ball back towards the lady in front of him. Just managed to hit the ball a little bit late with a little bit less power straight into the forehand.
Unless the ball is wet or something. A bit fluffy. Looks like maybe, obviously, gone into some kind of rubbish area, maybe some dusty area. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, that almost took out us in the commentary position. I wasn't planning on wearing my kitchen blockers inside the commentary booth, but maybe nearly two on that one. Allison disappointed there on that backhand dink.
Can't help but feel team of Wilson and Anderson getting a little bit tired. They're standing a little bit taller on some of these shots. The game now drawing out longer, so it's not going to get any easier.
Uh-oh. Tries to get a little too creative.
Yeah, I can't help but feel with the ball bouncing that high, with the western, semi-western grip, you should really be ripping that ball as hard as possible.
Just like that.
Team of Anderson and Wilson getting the serve back at 10-9 here.
Yeah, you're definitely right, Anderson. He's getting a little slow to get down, isn't he? Ah, unlucky. Made the right decision to get out of the way, but the net take Crawley kicks the ball in. And timeout called. So Anakin Owen just left our commentary position. Going to see his friends on the sidelines give him a couple of pointers here or there. Obviously we've got the privileged position here of being right down at court view, able to see everything that's going on. It gives some insight into the players. That's why we're taking this 1 minute timeout. Referee Marsha Fresso in central court here with her husband Byron Fresso, who's acting as a head referee. He's also the lead in officiating for the Asian nations, as with USAP are bringing in more players into and referees into the game across the world. Also joined by further referees from America and the legendary Ron Ponder, who seems to be doing a big shift across courts. One, our championship court and our players court here today. We're about to resume at 9:10. Mishra to serve. Good point there. What can you give us on your little chat from Jess and Sam, Anakin?
Well, I mentioned that the speed ups in the team of Misha and Patel were primarily going cross court, and they're hitting the ball very hard. A lot of them are going out, but sometimes it's hard to react to that. So I was just saying, paddle out in front, no real swing needed.
All swing, no ding on that one.
Yeah, Anderson expressed he's getting a little bit tired and a little bit tight. Said to loosen the grip a little bit, make sure you're getting low.
And there we go. You see those balls getting low with that looser grip. Just reward.
Yeah, it's an interesting decision on the previous shot. He's hitting slices to keep the players back.
Oh, big finish there, but I did enjoy that decision from Wilson to change the pattern and go behind Mishra there.
Yeah, it was a good change up, but unfortunately the speed up from Anderson was a little bit high, a little bit flat on the flick.
Bit snatchy on that drive. Trying to put too much on it, I think.
Yeah, he's hitting the ball very hard at the minute.
Yeah, it looks like Mishra's starting to exert himself in the rallies. Lovely slow bag there from Sam Anderson.
Yeah, the inside out forehand again. That's a shot I liked. Sam Anderson's a go-to of his on the outstretch, catching your opponent off guard when they're sitting middle.
Another attempted bag.
Another great dodge from Mr. Anderson there. They have to get Neo on his back instead of Sam at this rate.
Just a little bit too much pace in that previous ball. A 3 from home. Oh, I like Sam's attempt there to come across and bag Mishra again.
Yeah, it was a good read, but again, he's just standing too upright. The paddle face is going to be pointing more upwards, and he just sends the ball long.
And that hits the line cruelly off the net tape.
Yeah, that's just very unfortunate. The ball's going out, but the tape brought it back in.
Great leave there. I like the pattern change there. I'm certainly someone that prides himself on making good decisions. Again, another little slow bag in the right location, a bit of chicken wing going on.
Yeah, just found the right shoulder of the lady opposite, and that's a very difficult shot to put back with interest.
Sitting heavy on the pancake, Anderson.
Yeah, great pancake counter, and then the put away to follow it up. That is not the speed up location for someone with lack grip. Seems to me Jess Wilson's going for the screwball serve.
Yeah, it's come back, hasn't it?
Yeah, wide and trying to spin the ball a little bit out wide.
And again, the height of Anderson and that set up 1-2 from backhand, forehand combo.
Yeah, Patel and Mishra trying to switch things up by not unwinding the stack and didn't pay off there.
Brings up match point to Wilson and Anderson. Just a little tool again, hey Anakin.
Yeah, Sam seeing blood there a bit too early before the point was over.
Threading the needle through Wilson and Anderson.
It's just a great shot. There was no backswing on that, just rolling it through the gap.
There's no telling it. There's no read, was there?
No, when he's been hitting that out wide, you have to almost cover the out wide as well, and it's hard to be in both places at once, as tall as Sam is.
And there we have that serve going in the net. Maybe a little bit of nerves as we get to the back end of this game. Great swing counter from Wilson there, but eventually point goes to Mishra and Patel. 2 away now. That's not the ball to pull the trigger on with that shot technique.
No, Anderson and Wilson's opponent standing a bit upright on the speed up as well.
And the scribble goes long. Good deep ball there from Patel to kick Wilson back and unsuccessful in the drop to get forwards.
Yeah, Anderson and Wilson struggling to bounce the ball, which is a necessity against this team. They've got very aggressive fourth shot rolls. So bouncing your third shot into the kitchen is paramount at a stage like this in the mat.
We're now at match point. First match point saved. That's not going over.
It's just a phenomenal return of serve from Jess Wilson there. Deep, very powerful, and in a pressure point like that, that's a very difficult shot to even be confident to play.
Big finish there from Mishra, almost taking out the streaming crew. The misdirect from Patel there, ridiculous Anakin Owen.
That is a nervy point to play, match point down, a misdirect forehand volley up the line. Very low percentage, but paid off here.
And again, Anderson going to that backhand, then forehand wing of Patel.
Can't help but that's the pattern they need to continue doing to close out this game.
Third match point saved. Ball returns to paddler Jess Wilson. See if we can get it over the line this time with 2 chances.
At this point, he needs to be having deep breaths before he'll serve.
And the bag off the net tape there. Again, we've seen these cross-court speed-ups going cross-body.
Yeah, it seems to be a pattern that's working for Patel and Mishra.
And a misdirect again from Patel. So, another match point to Patel and Mishra. Great hands there from Anderson. Playing backhand on his forehand wing.
It's a phenomenal save, match point down. Can they save one more?
And they can't, and that return error goes into the net. But we are looking at win by 2, Anakin. Win by 2. So 15-14. And they get over the line. All these match points we thought were there aren't there. Yeah. On the first time of asking Patel and Mishra, but Jess Wilson and Sam Anderson 16-14.
It's going to be a heartbreaker with such a big lead at the early stages of the game.
Yeah, valiant effort there from Anderson and Wilson to try and get themselves over the line, but at the
1 minute. Balls on, please. Ball in. We choose ball. One, you have been warming up with one. Okay, 15 seconds.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, and we've reached the quarter-final stages of our 4.5 15 plus bracket here. And we've got Abby Fung and Joe Gleed at the top of your screen, taking on Hannah Payne and Shane Crook. Race to 15, changing ends at 8.
0-0-2.
Shane Crook and Hannah Payne defeating Kayla Graham and
Point.
Harry Feast.
1-0-2.
Abby Fung and Joe Gleed defeating Joe Foster and Josh Roberts. Yeah, I like that speed up from Joe Gleed. Just attacking the backhand of Crook. It's a positive start here by Fung and Gleed.
2-0-2. Point.
And look at the forehand drive by Abby Fung once again on the backhand side of Crook. Great start here for Fung.
Side out.
Nice defense by Crook on the speed up. And
0-3-1.
impressive run for Payne and Crook so far. I won't want to go out too soon. In knockout stage, pick a ball. Abby Fung steps across. Just misses the forehand volley, which is a surprise. Huge tennis background.
1-3-1.
Abby Fung. Transferable skills from tennis to pickleball. And that's one of them. So, big surprise she misses there. Fung and Gleed unusually choosing not to stack. Quite happy with either player sharing the left hand or right hand side of the court. Whereas
second serve.
Crook and Payne, we've got the left-handed Hannah Payne on the right-hand side of the court. Crook on the left. Sure, they'll try and stack and keep both forehands in the middle, but that's a great drive by Shane Crook. Abby Fung still moving to the kitchen. Split steps a tad too late. And Crook takes advantage with the drive low down. Great fetch. And look at the defensive capabilities of Payne and Crook. Crook on the reach. Just managing to keep that ball in play. Defends against the speed up too. Love the speed up this time from Payne, who just attacks the backhand of Gleed. And after a slow start, Fung and Gleed, who made the fast start, are in trouble here.
Side out.
But that will give them a little bit of solace after a 5-point run by Crook and Payne. Shane Crook, one of the big personalities in UK big pickleball.
Second serve.
Hailing from the south coast. Thoroughly nice guy. Great ambassador. Love the drive from Fung, gets the pop up off the paddle of Payne. Crook just not able to defend, so
4-5-2.
There's the unwind on the stack. Speed up from Gleed. Yeah, the speed up from Gleed on Payne sets up the winning opportunity in the rally. Ball above the height of the net.
5-5-2. Side out.
Abby Fung caught in two minds there, I think.
Five, 5-1.
Great drop.
Point.
Hannah Payne, cross court. Low down to the feet of Gleed. Gleed pops up. And Crook explodes into action on the backhand drive volley.
6-5-1. Second serve.
Crook went big, but was deep from Fung on the return. Went big on the
6-5-2.
forehand.
Side out.
Crook just got a little bit tall on that ball a little bit too soon.
5-6-1. Second serve.
Big speed up off the bounce. Sometimes just got to be patient, stay in the rally, create something with an attacking dink.
5-6-2.
Think about playing down the middle, baby, targeting a different area rather than just dinking out wide.
Side
Power
out.
once more by Crook, and Crook's been working on his game for the past 12
6,
months
5,
and
1.
the progress, development has been rapid.
Second serve. Six, 5-2. Point.
Once again, the into-out drop into the non-volley zone by Hannah Payne is absolutely exquisite.
7-5-2.
Twice she's played that shot, twice she's been successful. Stick with it, stick
Side
with
out.
it, Hannah Payne. It's been working for you. When something's bringing you results
5-7-1.
consistently, don't need to change, keep going there. Keep testing. It's a freebie. It's an absolute freebie against the serve.
6-7-1.
And a Payne misses the forehand volley. Great lob by Abby
Point.
Fung, and Hannah Payne just caught out there on the overhead.
7-7-1. Point. Timeout. St. James. 8-7-1.
Another
1 minute.
freebie off the paddle of Crook, and all of a sudden the momentum's changed slightly. Crook and Payne, who are comfortably in the lead with a bit of a cushion, and now on the back foot. 3 points in a row for Fung and Gleed, and if we're accurate in our description, they haven't had to work hard for those 3 points. 2 out of the 3 have been freebies, pretty much straightforward. For Fung and Gleed, unforced errors coming off the paddle of Payne and
15
Crook.
seconds.
So both teams just considering their next move.
7-1.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, Lococo and Basford play
Time
Crockett
in.
and Johnston. Sire and Crossway play Patel and Mishra.
8-7-1.
And Lopez and Fernandez play Sharma and Dye in the quarterfinals. In the knockout stages here on Spectacular Sunday.
Second serve. Yeah. 8-7-2. Side out.
Crook and Payne enforce the side out after
7-8-1.
the change of ends within 2 exchanges. Great reset, Crook. But that's
Second
popped up
serve.
by Payne on the straight drop.
7-8-2. Point. 8-8-2.
And Abby Fung does all of the hard work in defence from the baseline. But Crook will not
9-7-2.
go away.
Side out.
Frustration from Crook.
Now I say you have 8 now. I said so.
Joe Cleed just confirming the scores with match referee.
8-9-1.
Speed up off the
Second
off the
serve.
bounce by Gleed Ambitious. Sends that ball long.
8-9-2. Side out.
Don't score
9-8-1.
inside out at a critical time.
Second serve.
The news from one of the quarterfinals, Lococo and
9-8-2.
Basford are through to the semi-final, defeating Crockett and Johnson. And for his first appearance of the day, joining me
Side out.
for the back end of this mixed doubles 4-5-15 plus quarter-final. The man himself,
8-9-1.
the one and only, the absolute living legend, the international
Second
superstar, Rob Nunnery.
I like when you
8-9-2.
introduced me saying the back end. That's nice that you got that in there, the back end.
The back end.
Yeah. Even more, I mean, obviously expect the international superstar at this point.
Yeah.
But, you know,
That's standard.
squeezing in a back end's nice.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
So what's happening here?
It's a tight affair.
9-9-2.
It's back and forth between Payne and Crook, who are at the top of the screen, and Gleed and Fung at the bottom. And both teams
Side out.
victims of one or two errors on occasions and just failing to get into a bit of rhythm, but nevertheless, there's been
9-9-1.
moments of brilliance in this quarter-final. How are you, Rob?
Oh, you know, just out here living. Just watched my buddy
Second
Alex
serve.
Hall play a match,
Did
a
he win?
game. He won
9-9-2.
11-4 or 11-5, I believe. So, fantastic performance by him. Good to see. The lefty from London.
Lefty from London.
Side out.
You know, just got to get out there and support people, you know? It's important.
That's the type of man you are.
I'm here to serve.
9-9-1.
Here to
Serving
serve.
you are.
Here to
Serving
serve.
2,400 at the English Open and millions at home watching the
Second
stream.
serve.
That's right. That's right.
9-9-2.
So both teams just struggling to score here and build up some rhythm. Tense stages though.
Point.
Sam Basford and Coco Lococo have got through to the semis.
Oh, big time.
10-9-2.
Big time. So we'll see them on center, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You get underway this afternoon, Rob, with Molly Nags. You looking forward to that one?
Yeah, it'll be good fun. I think we'll start at 2 o'clock over on the players' court, so apologies for you on that one, Nick, because everybody's going to tune out of here and tune over to the players' court at 2 o'clock.
11-9-2.
Shall I come down there and do a bit of a stint?
Oh, that would be fantastic. But it's respectfully, it's a little beneath you for the status you're at right now and the you know, the profile that you've built.
Just stick with the big time, yeah?
Yeah. The people need you here, even though the viewership's going to go to court 6 with me.
I'm a man of the people, though. I don't mind
Side
travelling.
out.
Okay.
know?
Yeah.
Nothing's beneath me.
And honestly, having you over there it'd be something else to have, you know, you commentating our match
9-11-1.
it would be very meaningful.
Give you a bit of inspiration.
It would, just to see you back there, knowing that you're saying wonderful things about me would really get me going.
It's all I've been doing all
Second serve.
morning. Have
Yeah?
you been tuning in?
Always, even when I'm not, I am.
That's a no. Rob Nunnery has not been watching this morning. So Payne and Crook, a little bit of work to do. 1 point behind. Race to 15, quarterfinals.
Second serve.
And that shot, that into-out drop that Hannah Payne was perfecting
10,
before the
11, 2.
turn, just evading her slightly. Pros are arriving, ready for the afternoon. Rob Nunnery and his band of merry men are all following him to the international arena here.
Look at that aerial smash.
Side out.
Aerial, off the ground.
Aerial. I'm just a big fan when you use aerial smash. It's one of my
Aerial smash.
favorite.
Thank you.
Gleed's a great name.
11-10-1.
What a great name.
Joseph Gleed.
Not one I've seen before. Gleed. I like it. Crook's also, that's also a great name. Very, very British, yeah? Crook.
Yeah.
What do you think the origin of that last name is?
Crook.
Yeah, where do you think it came from?
Second serve.
History, years ago.
But-
Tradition.
But
just-
think it was somebody that got thrown in a dungeon and was some
11,
crook?
10-2.
No.
You don't think that's how it works?
No. No, I think
Then
there's
how,
more.
then how does it start? These surnames.
No, I'll have to do a bit of research to be honest with you, Rob. You asked me some puzzling questions. Yeah, I don't think I've got the IQ to deal with it. I can barely talk about pickleball after 5 days of being.
Which is
alive
why
on
I'm asking
stream.
you the origin of the of the surname Crook.
Yeah.
You know, nunnery is
Side out.
nunnery was originally a brothel in England.
Is it?
Yeah. Just fun fact. You know, it's
Not a place of worship.
well, no,
10,
it used to be a
12,
brothel.
Okay.
Now it's a place of worship.
Point.
Every day's a learning day with Rob Nunnery on comms.
And-
Meanwhile, Payne and Crook just gnawing away.
11, 12, 1.
Oh yeah, the match. Yep.
Race to 15 here, Rob. And both teams.
Good rip.
Look at that.
Point.
That's like a hybrid drive drop.
Yeah, it's a nice dipper.
Just gets below
Yeah,
the height
it's
of the
a-
net and down the middle as well.
It's a great ball. Creates some confusion.
Come out, receivers.
And that thing dipped below the net level before they made contact. So I
1
mean,
minute.
you don't have to go for gigantic 100% power drives. It's usually not the best option. Best option is usually like a, you want to go like max 75%. Otherwise, it's tough to keep it in. You're going to miss more often. And 75%, it's still tough to handle. Even tougher when it's dipping like that. So we got a real ball game here. A real tarn burner.
Yeah. Oh, what, sorry?
A real tarn burner.
Tarn burner.
Yeah.
Is that an American phrase?
No, just remember like it's a nod to one of our first days out here watching Teresa Tarn.
Ah, Tarn burner.
Any close match she had was a tarn burner.
Teresa Tarn, what a lady.
What a lady.
An icon.
She's lovely. Great player. Great for the sport. Lee Whitwell's partner in
15
women's.
seconds.
Great that she's over here in England. I don't think she is anymore, but great that she was
Remaining
over here in
timeout.
England.
She's already left?
Receivers 0.
I think so, yeah. I
Servers
haven't seen the
1.
big man Christian Boner either the last 2 days.
Yeah, what did they do? They just took off, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Racing back to the
Time
States.
in.
Things
Yeah.
to do.
12, 12, 1.
All right.
Probably hustling on a local pickleball court in a neighbourhood, just going down there and doing some dodgy gambling with people.
White men
who
can't
don't know
jump
who she is.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dressed up like a crook
Second
because they're
serve.
so full of gleed.
You're a pain.
12, 12, 2.
You're a real fungus.
There we go, awful players reference. Not in the way in which I'm sure they'd appreciate, but
Point.
nevertheless, it's Rob Nunnery time here at the English Open. Payne and Crook,
13,
2
12,
points away, and it's as tight as you like. This is a big play, big exchange. Got to create an angle on the smash, got to create an
Yeah.
angle.
Just going
Just
hard.
going hard.
Going hard right at him. It's not going to do
Keep
it.
going hard, you're going to go home.
That's how you go hard. What a flick.
Look at the backhand flick from Shane Crook. Shot of the match. Right there. Turn defence into attack. Match point.
14, 12, 2.
Hannah Payne, Shane Crook. Place in the semi-final awaits. Oh.
Side
If he
out.
doesn't clip the net, that's going to be a really good shot.
It's a neck tickle that lands out.
Not the tickle. Those are the
12,
bad kinds of
14,
tickles.
Pickle's been tickled.
No. We don't talk about the
no,
pickle
no,
being
no,
tickled.
no.
Oh, I like her going in and
Second
taking
serve.
that early, but just not to the person that can go behind you.
Got to go wide. Got to go into out, not inside in.
And the server was
12,
still,
14, 2.
I mean, or the returner was still not at the kitchen line, so you want to go right at their feet. Definitely not at the guy that's just stationary at the kitchen line.
That's a great
good
speed
pull.
up. What a location on
Show-
the speed up.
Showing the two hands off the backhand and then pulling across the body to the backhand side's tough. It's tough to manage.
13, 14, 2.
All right.
Wow, what a big play. Abby Fung. Hey, diddle splits the middle and solves the riddle.
Is this by 2 or 1?
1 minute.
I think it's win by 2, Rob.
Sure hope so for a knockout stage.
I think it's win by 2. All of our games to 15, I think, have been win by 2. And Fung and Gleed in the ascendancy. It's a great timeout.
I mean, that's the time. You don't want to not use it. That's for sure.
Let's see if we've got any other news from quarterfinals. Yes. Nuria Zioretta Fernandez and Miguel Lopez have beaten Millie Sharma and Josh Dye. They progress through to the semi-finals.
15 seconds.
Meanwhile, the winner of this game will play Coco Lococo and Sam Basford. So
Server 0.
Zioretta, Fernandez and Lopez will be in action on the championship court, playing the winner of Ruby Sire Flynn Crossway versus Sonali Patel and Samarth Mishra. Ooh. Good timeout.
Great
timeout won by Crook and Payne.
That's why. That
14,
is
14,
why you just have to get the ball over when you after the timeout and you're serving.
Look at the drive by Shane Crook, goes big on the third, and the confusion down the middle once more.
Looked like a very cozy jacket. I like that. It was like she's wearing like a sheep.
Match point, Payne Crook.
Another big drive. You got to get the angle. Okay.
Got away with it. Got to find an angle. So, second match point here. This is huge. This is massive for all 4 players.
15,
you don't want to let Crook hit a forehand here. That's all.
Oh, Shane Crook. No.
That one's going to hurt.
Not now. Not on
14,
second match
15,
point,
1.
second server. No. Got to get your serve in.
Point.
That's a tough
Two
sequence.
tough plays.
Tough sequence.
15, 15, 1.
2 tough plays. We're tied at 15, all win by 2. Nice
Second
defense
serve.
by Payne, and there's a bit of support in the crowd for Payne and Crook here.
15,
Fung and
15,
Gleed
2.
won't be worried by that one little bit. Nice depth. Nice depth on the volley. Sends Fung backwards. And Fung's either got to get forward for the volley or stay behind the baseline there. Don't get caught in no man's land.
No,
15,
it was a nice
15,
deep
1.
volley, but you just can't have that.
The celebration from Crook because it brings about third match point on server number 1. Shane Crook
16, 15, 1.
looking to defeat Fung and Gleed here for a place in the semi-finals.
Great drop. See if he rips a forehand. Boom.
Yes, he does.
Game.
And there's the celebration. That's what it means to Shane
15.
Crook and Hannah Payne. Fung and Gleed defeated. Crook and Payne absolutely jubilant here on the show court on spectacular Sunday here at the English Open. It's Crook and Payne going through, and they fought hard, Rob Nunnery, and sometimes just through pure hard work you get some answers.
And Crook's forehand, to be honest. I mean, I think that made all the difference, was him just going for it, driving middle. He got some free points off of it. It just puts a lot of pressure on the other team. And that's what mix is all about sometimes, is just one player just really putting a lot of pressure and hitting some heavy balls.
I'm going to catch up with Shane Crook and Hannah Payne for a quick word, and we'll be back with semi-final action after this short break.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror,
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Welcome back to Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP, live from the Telford International Arena. I'm pleased to say I'm joined by Shane Crook and Hannah Payne after an impressive performance here on Spectacular Sunday. Shane, you must be delighted to be through to the semi-final.
Yeah, delighted and very, very tired, but you know, this is something me and Hannah have been training for quite a while, and she's like solid, pulls off some amazing shots, sets me up a lot, and you know, can't be done without her. So, you know, it's, yeah, delighted, absolutely delighted. Like, keep pushing, you know, that's a good team there. You know, we know that Abby plays some good tennis, you know, county tennis player. She's in Thaddeus Sketcher's team in PPL, so we knew it was going to be a challenge either way. So good to be here and, you know, keep pushing.
Yeah, Hannah, it was a very tight encounter here, narrow margins, fine margins to get over the line. Just talk us through how difficult it was mentally just to maintain the focus, especially towards the back end of that game.
Yeah, I would say, to be fair, I didn't even expect to get out the group stage, let alone to be into the semi-finals. So I'm so chuffed and so proud of Shane. But I think just digging deep, I was absolutely buzzing. I think just, yeah, digging deep and kind of just giving everything for every single shot. I think that's what we did every single time. I think you could see how pumped we were out there. And yeah, absolutely loved it. And they were great competitors, so that was tough. I'm absolutely sweating.
Yeah, the passion and enthusiasm, the emotion was clear to see, especially in the celebration, and it looked like you had a fair bit of support from the crowd too.
I didn't expect that at all. Honestly, I didn't even know who was out there. I didn't want to look up, because I think I would have got more nervous if I'd have seen who was watching us. But yeah, it sounded like we had a lot of support out there, which is amazing, and that really helped as well.
And Shane, in the next round, it looks like Coco Lococo, all the way from Australia, and UK's Sam Basford, who you'll know very well. Thoughts on that matchup?
Yeah, like Sam's an OG, right? So played for a very, very long time. You know, we're just happy to be where we are. You know, we keep pushing, you know, go wherever we can. You know, Sam and Coco are great players. Coco's obviously a national coach for Australia. Sam's also a national coach for England. So let's see if we can, between us, outcoach us themselves, you know. So we'll see. You know, we're just happy being in the semis, let alone even making out the groups, like Hannah said, you know. So yeah, we keep pushing.
Well, keep pushing indeed. Go for it. Have a great time. Enjoy it, as I know you do. Great ambassadors for the sport of pickleball here in the UK and on the European continent. Congratulations to you both, and good luck in the semis.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
That was Shane Crook and Hannah Payne joining me live from the Telford International Arena, fresh after their quarter-final success. They progressed through to the semi-finals, where they will play Sam Basford and Coco Lococo. Meanwhile, we await the opponents for our next match on the semi-final. Some of the quarter-final games just finishing on outside courts. It will be Nerea Ziareta Fernandez and Miguel Lopez taking on somebody who will let you know who after a short word from our sponsors.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
I'm not 100% convinced on her paddle. It seems to be making a funny sound when it comes off the middle. It doesn't have that same sound as the others. Maybe it's a phone call. I'm not sure. Certainly it's a model I've not seen before, but it has a very distinctive sound. Slightly muted compared to what we'll hear from the paddles, to say, for example, Tallinn or Brown. And that sounds long. Great play there from all four players. Again, we're seeing that smash not working, Anakin.
Yeah, Bettinelli read that inside out overhead pretty much before he'd even made contact. So very good anticipation, likely from tennis, as we say.
Yeah, that deep pattern there not working in the favour of Tallinn. A taller gentleman can sometimes be hard to get to those low dinks on this court. That has definitely got to be a foam core paddle in the hands of Lee Harley.
Getting almost effortless power on that serve, just hitting the back of the baseline with very little swing.
It just has that muted sound, doesn't it, Anakin?
Yeah, it's more of a thud, rather than a pop as you would get on a normal sort of carbon core.
Good cover there from Bettinelli, but Tallinn equal to the task.
Yeah, very good hands there from Tallinn. He read the poach being going to be hit behind him, which is a very difficult read to make when they're hitting it that hard, but he put it back with interest.
They're ready to cheap exchange of silence again. Tallinn and Harley unable to get off one. Interesting, Harley's got this paddle that seems to generate power, but she doesn't seem to be able to access it at the moment. There's these balls that are kind of around waist high that just aren't getting punished. See there, that ball was above net height and she cuts under it. It exposes the partner to the speed up from Bettinelli there.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't feel comfortable on hitting a backhand volley with topspin, so instead defaulting to the cut.
And again there on the forehand. Just strange, it's all these balls that are attackable that aren't getting cut and put away. They've just been underspun and making another ball rather than attempting to finish the rally.
Yeah.
At this level, you're not going to have that many opportunities to put it away.
You do get the impression that Harley and Tallinn here are playing to not lose rather than to win, with some of these volleys, like you say, not being as powerful as they could be based on the height of the net.
Good initial pick up there by Tallinn, but unsuccessful on the second. Feels like he's trying to protect his partner, Anakin. First kind of spin upon the volley there from Harley.
Interesting that Bettinelli, with his forehand, he's finishing over his right shoulder rather than the conventional finishing over his left shoulder. He's able to generate more topspin that way, and it's just dipping the ball, making it difficult for his opponents.
That's an interesting thing. We're seeing more in the female side in the professional game in America. Joanna Bright, Sharon Lee Walters doing that buggy whip style forehand. Certainly something I'm looking to bring into some of the players that I'm working with. For those right side players to really aggressively rip that forehand.
It's very good just to make the ball bounce, isn't it?
And again, that unwind of the stack and that drive ahead, bringing reward to Brown and Bettinelli. And that sounds long again. It seems like Harley's got an open face most of the time on that ready position. So it's not good for the counter.
When you've got that open paddle face, you can only really generate slice and able to get much less pace as the ball's going to float. And if you hit it too high, it's going to go long.
Lovely slow initiation of pace there. All disguise. Timeout called by Tallinn and Harvey.
So at this stage in the match, with Harley and Tallinn being 12-1 down, Rob, what would you be telling them in the coaching corner to try and get their way back into this game?
I think they're at the something and bust phase. You don't have much else to do. You've just got to go for it, because whatever you've been doing so far isn't working. Are you going to throw up a gigantic lob return? Are you going to fire something ridiculously hard that shouldn't be fired ridiculously hard and pray for something to change? Because at the moment, momentum is only one way. I can see Riley O'Connor there just from the sidelines, obviously hailing from around that area with Lily Raspini-Jones all around that West Hart Fulton tennis area, giving them some support from the sidelines. I think it's a big mountain to climb.
So it sounds like they're at a point now they need to play to win, not playing to not miss.
Yeah, the speed ups through the middle are far too good quality. Yeah, and again, getting that ball quick onto Harley. Very fast on his feet to get and take the ball early. They're trying to target Brown and brings up game point. And that goes big in, so a chance now for Harley and Tallinn to get another one on the board. A long way to go. There's one from that big serve. That's one of the ones where he's playing to win. Lovely misdirect down the line.
We've seen quite a few of them today, near to the end of a match, with the lady deciding to hit a few speed ups up the line to keep the male opposite them honest.
And that goes wide, trying again the inside out forehand. Press that voice capture button, Anakin Owen.
I think players are struggling to put the ball away, so they're just trying to find an angle.
1 minute. Yesterday was test. Test.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Where the semi-finals of the mixed doubles in the 4.5, 15 plus categories underway. Sonali Patel, Trey Mishra. At the bottom of your screen, Miguel Lopez and Naria Fernandez at the top. Yeah, great exchange. Lopez just being able to pop that ball up
4-0
over the
two.
shoulder of Patel. Patel, a medalist yesterday. It's a good start here by Lopez and
Side out.
Fernandez.
Zero for 1. Second serve.
Trey Mishra, based in Bhilai, India. Been
0
playing
for
for 2
2.
years.
Point.
And gold in the English Open 2024 in men's doubles.
1 for 2.
And a gold in the Nepal Open too. Bronze in Hong Kong advanced doubles.
Side out.
Number 1 player in Central India.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Trey Mishra, the owner of Pickleball Official,
4-1-2.
likes to race formula cars in his own time.
Point.
It suggests that he sings Bollywood songs in between
5-1-2.
rallies to let the pressure off. It's great to have him here at the English Open.
Point.
Just misses that volley roll.
6-1-2. Point.
This time it's Patel who's slightly errant at the non-volley zone. So Fernandez and Lopez
7-1-2.
racing away with an early advantage, and that's a big serve out wide. The stack unwinds. Look at the fast hands
Side out.
of Mishra though.
Timeout. Servers.
And
1-7-1.
Mishra just puts his paddle down to
minute.
call a timeout before serving. We've seen that strategy work a couple of times this week already, that when there's a big gap, timeout's called to just create a little bit of focus before continuing on. So reapply perhaps an alternative strategy to think about what's going to be coming up next. It's not a momentum breaker, this. This is an opportunity to think about how we're going to score for Mishra and Patel.
Yeah. Oh. 15 seconds. Time in. 1-7-1.
Let's see if the timeout worked. Yeah, the pop-up from
Second
Patel
serve.
on the first occasion, just causing
1-7-2.
the error. That's a great drop from Patel, but again, the pop-up,
Side out.
cross-court, and the huge frame of Miguel Lopez just leaps through the air and
7-1-1.
punishes Patel with an aerial volley. Yeah, great location, good
Second serve.
hands, soft touch and finesse by Mishra, who celebrates afterwards. Highlight moment here.
7-1-2.
That's a lovely
Point.
drive by Lopez on the backhand
Change
side.
ends. 8, 1,
Wow.
2. 1 minute.
Lopez and Fernandez race into the change of ends, get to 8 first. Just remember, these games are first to 15. win by 2. Meanwhile, we await news of the other semi-final. Coco Lococo and Sam Basford taking on Hannah Payne and Shane Crook. We're expecting to have the final with us here on the championship court at the conclusion of this game.
15 seconds.
So work to do for Patel and Mishra.
Time in. 8-1-2.
Those fast hands by
Side
Mishra
out.
that I described earlier on.
1-8-1.
Shrey Mishra playing out of Mumbai, India.
Second serve.
Home club. Courtside report, India.
1-8-2.
Sonali Patel of the Ace Academy here in the UK. That ball
Side
just
out.
called long, so ball back with Fernandez
8-1-1.
and Lopez and Patel. And Mishra just struggling to score.
Point.
Nice cross-court speed up by Lopez. My first look at Miguel.
9-1-1.
And Naria Directa Fernandez, but highly impressive.
Point.
Masterful performance here.
Ten, 1-1.
And that's
Point.
a big forehand that just goes wide by Sonali Patel.
11-1-1.
Sonali Patel, much better player than what she's shown there. Like I suggest, medalist yesterday here at the English Open, and
Second serve.
the back catalogue of significant experience in pickleball over the
11-1-2.
past few months.
Side
Great
out.
speed up by Lopez, but look at the reactions from Mishra.
1-11-1.
Mishra suggests don't speed up there, not on me. That ball
Second
catches
serve.
the baseline and Mishra can't believe it. Went down the middle, the miscommunication.
1-11-2.
A little bit of fortune,
Point.
nevertheless, for Fernandez and Lopez, but there is the second point of the match for
2-11-2.
Patel and Mishra.
Point.
Mishra opening up on the forehand side, booming the volley to the base of Fernandez.
3-11-2.
And once again, the cross-court
Point.
drive as the stack unwinds on point from an impressive Shrey Mishra.
4-11-2.
Ball
Saw the ball
caught
in.
wide by Fernandez. Call challenged by Mishra to the referee. The referee clearly states he saw the ball in, so
Come on, come on.
referee just encouraging
4-11-2.
Fernandez and Lopez to get onto position.
Side out. Eleven 5-1.
Great rescue by Lopez. And Sonali, Patel and Shrey Mishra work through the transition zone, turn defence into attack. Managed to ascertain their position at the non-volley zone and power that ball into the opposite side of the court.
11-5-2. Side out. Five 11-1.
Look at the
Second
power, look at the precision, look at the placement.
5-11-2.
Miguel Lopez,
Point.
Shrey Mishra. Wow, what a big forehand. Wow,
6,
this
11,
boy
2.
can play.
Side out. Eleven 6-1.
Little
Second
bit of
serve.
fortune off the net tape, and all of a sudden Patel and Mishra are causing problems
11-6-2.
for Fernandez and Lopez. This game was 1-11. It's now 6-11.
Side out.
Great power once more. Fernandez can't get that one back into the non-volley zone. Tries the big reset.
Come on. 6-11-1.
That's aerial
Point.
from Fernandez. Patel
Time out,
looks a
receivers.
whole lot more
7,
confident.
11-1.
And as a
1
result,
minute.
Fernandez and Lopez just call a timeout to consider their next move. Meanwhile, news of semi-final, and Coco Lococo and Sam Basford are through to the final. The 4.5 18 plus division, defeating Hannah Payne and Shane Crook fairly comfortably there. Shane and Hannah will go into the bronze medal match to play the runner-up in this game,
15
either
seconds.
Patel and Mishra or Fernandez and Lopez. And a few moments ago it looked like it would have
Remaining
been
timeout.
Patel and
Receiver
Mishra.
0, service 0.
No, you're not quite sure, because Fernandez and Lopez Just on the back foot, and it's 6 points in a row for Patel and Mishra, who are staging a comeback.
Time in.
Mishra has been on
7,
fire
11,
throughout
1.
the whole game. Patel started slow, and he's also now on fire, and all of a sudden,
Second serve.
the game on, but the timeout's won by Fernandez and Lopez. They called the timeout to stop the momentum.
7, 11, 2.
And that's exactly what they did there. Let's see if they can finish the job. Not quite.
Side out.
Not quite. It's another point. Patel and Mishra, what a drop. Cannot fail to be
left
impressed
side
by
out.
Shrey Mishra.
Oh, sorry, point. 8, 11, 2. Side out.
Huge exchanges coming up. 2 opportunities to score for Lopez and Fernandez.
11, 8, 1. Second
That's
serve.
loose. That's loose.
Eleven, 8, 2.
Ball's called long. Mishra asks the referee.
Point.
Referee confirms the call. Yeah, ball's definitely long.
12, 8, 2. Side out.
Lopez just guilty of making 1 or 2 errors here that he wasn't making at the start of the game. Millie Sharma
8,
watches
12,
on.
1.
Her good friend Sonali Patel, also from the Ace Academy.
Second serve.
Nice speed up from Fernandez, and we've seen less of that as the game goes on, and got
8,
to
12,
suggest
2.
that that's possibly the strategy. Sonali Patel stands, hands on knees. Great reset. And that's a nice targeted
Point.
speed up to the left hip of Fernandez. She can't react in time to that. We're back to a 3-point gap.
9, 12, 2.
Net tickle,
Side out.
tries the bag, just misses the body.
Twelve, 9, 1.
Of Lopez. 3 points from victory. Basford and Lococo await the winners.
Second serve.
And still, we don't know who that will be.
12, 9, 2. Side out. Nine, 12, 1. Second serve.
Fisher tries to speed up off the bounce, targeting the left hip once more of Fernandez.
9, 12, 2.
Just gets it wrong, hits the top of the net.
Side out.
Perfect from Miguel Lopez. Keeps Patel at the back, waits for the aerial ball, and then punishes cross court.
12-9-1. Point.
Mishra again, just errant on the speed up off the bounce. A bit more patience required from
13-9-1.
Shrey Mishra, trying to force it a little bit too much, and now it's 2 points from victory for Fernandez and Lopez. And Lopez is back to his best. Lopez is back to his best. A big shout of come on from Nerea Fernandez.
14-9-1.
Match point. And there it is.
Point.
Look at the
Game.
celebrations from
59.
Miguel Lopez and Nerea Fernandez. They defeat Soraya Mishra and Sonali Patel in the semi-final. And it's Lopez and Fernandez who progress through to the final. They'll play Sam Basford and Coco Lococo in the final, in the game coming up shortly. And I'm going to see if I can catch up with a quick word from the duo. Welcome back to the English Open. I'm pleased to say I'm joined by our semi-final winners. It's Nerea Fernandez and Miguel Lopez. Miguel, congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a great match, honestly. So happy that we made it to the final, and looking forward to it.
And is this your first English Open, Nerea?
Yeah, this is my first time here. I'm really enjoying it, and we are having a great time, and with these great results, so we are very, very happy.
Yeah, and it doesn't get any better than a final at the English Open. Just talk us through the game there. You started off really well, and then it slackened off slightly, but finished well.
Yes, actually, we started really good in the first half, and then they increased also their level. They were more solid, and we were actually struggling with those power shots, and we had to kind of like slow it down a bit. And when we did that, we were able to come through it and get the win.
Yeah, it was highly effective. And Nerea, just talk to us about the pickleball scene in Spain. Is it flourishing?
Oh yeah, it's really growing. We are having a lot of tournaments around Spain, and every time the pickleball community is getting bigger. And yeah, this is a great example for us to implement in Spain. But yeah, in fact, now we are going back to Spain, and in September we have 2 of the main tournaments. So yeah, we will go for sure there.
Well, this is great preparation for those tournaments. And Miguel, the final now, it's going to be Sam Basford and Coco Lococo. Are you aware of those opponents?
Yes, I think I know them. I've seen them play, and it's going to be a tough match. But if we're able to play like we did in the last half of the semi-final, I think we have serious chances of taking it home.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, and we wish you all the very best of luck in the final. Thanks ever so much for joining me here immediately after semis. We'll let you recover, hydrate, take on some food, and get yourselves perfectly ready for that final.
For sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Nick.
Miguel Lopez and Nadia Fernandez, they're catching up with me after their semi-final victory. They move on to take on Sam Basford and Coco Lococo in the final. They're already warming up on the show court, and in just a few minutes' time, we'll bring you that final live from the Telford International Arena. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more. The final of the 4.5 15 plus after this short break.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space. I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is showtime here, live from the Telford International Arena, because we've got the mixed doubles 4.5, 15 plus final coming up next for you, and it's got an international flavour to it. Please put your hands together as we welcome the players all the way from Australia, Coco Lococo. And her partner, your very own international coach and playing superstar, it's Sam Basford. Playing out of Madrid, Spain. Please give a big welcome to Miguel Lopez. And all the way from Menorca, it's the phenomenal Nerea Ziaretta Fernandez. Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. And it's final time here in the 4.5, 15 plus
15
division.
seconds, players.
Coco Lococo and
We
Sam
have
Basford
one game to 15. Win by 2. Change ends at
taking on
8.
Miguel Lopez
Time in.
and Nerea Fernandez.
0-0-2.
We've already seen both teams in action, and we can expect a fast start here. Lococo and Basford at the top of your screen. Lopez and Fernandez at the bottom.
Point.
Just a straight race to 15. Win by 2.
1-0-2.
Coco Lococo all the way from Australia. Internationally acclaimed coach, as is Sam Basford.
Side
Both
out.
of those doing more coaching than playing these days, but decided to join up for this tournament when coaching together at the World Pickleball League in India. Said, look, we should play together at the English Open, and that's what they're doing.
0-1-1.
Doing it really well. Nerea Fernandez and Miguel Lopez from Spain.
Second serve.
As we heard in the post-match interview following the semi-final.
0-1-2.
Really enjoying the developing scene of pickleball in Spain.
Point. One, 1-2. Point. 2-1-2.
Fernandez just sending that ball long.
Side out.
Coco frustrated with herself there. Sees a big smile on her face
1-2-1.
though. Great character, Coco Lococo. It's been great having her in the comms booth this week, giving some insight and analysis. Oh, Basford creates the opportunity by going into out on the volley. And then his signature shot,
2-2-1.
the backhand roll, just misses cross court.
Second serve. 2-2-2.
Basford
Side
steps
out.
across, fires the big forehand volley straight
You're
down
good.
the middle. As we suggested earlier, Basford very
2-2-1.
rarely on court playing. It's great to see him in action here.
Second
Really
serve.
is a superstar of the game. Thoroughly nice.
2-2-2.
Somebody who's influential in the advancement of the pickleball game, not just here in the UK. Ernie, and that ball
Point.
goes out. Sam Basford on the Ernie. Big play from Basford, great read.
3-2-2.
Been involved in the advancement of the game on the European continent too.
Point. Four, 2-2.
Oh, great
Side out.
defences by Lococo and Basford. Basford goes for the big forehand and just catches the top of the net.
2-4-1.
Little snarl to the camera.
Point.
Basford there.
Three, 4-1. Second serve. Three, 4-2.
That's
Point.
a lovely third shot from Miguel Lopez, right at the toes of Lococo.
4-4-2. Point.
And that backhand flick, which is synonymous with Basford, just not working as it currently stands. And Fernandez and Lopez
5-4-2.
have got themselves into the lead here.
Side out.
Fernandez tries across the line to play the ATP.
4-5-1. Second serve. Four, 5-2. Point.
Just goes long, big forehand by Basford. Watch the
5-5-2.
unwind from Lopez and Fernandez here.
Side out.
Ball go in. Does that ball go in from Basford? Oh, just wide. Great read, but just wide. So tight as you like here.
5-5-1.
Great backhand
Point.
from Lococo, but then just pushes the forehand wide.
Six, 5-1.
Referee Byron looks out in the background. What a cross court from Sam Basford. Great rescue. That ball was
Second
behind
serve.
him, finds an unlikely angle. What a rescue, what a return, what a play. Sam Basford lighting up the
6-5-2.
Telford International Arena. But then makes
Point.
an error like that, tries to push the volley and that goes wide.
7-5-2. Side out. Five, 7-1.
Coco G's herself up. Great lob, Basford. A little bit of fortune. A lot of fortune.
Second serve.
The net tickle goes the way.
5-7-2.
Miguel Lopez. Yeah, this
Point.
time Basford goes into out on the forehand drive rather than into in. Coco and Basford deep in discussion here. Race to 15. Mixed doubles 4.5. 15 plus
6-7-2.
final. Gold medal awaits the winners. Yeah, the
Side out.
forehand volley roll by Fernandez. Delicious.
7-6-1.
And Coco with the winner down the line. What a finish from Coco.
Second
The
serve.
scramble from Basford, the finesse from Coco, and look at the reaction. Not entirely sure this is allowed. Extended towel break and discussion from Lopez and Fernandez, but
7-6-2.
they're doing it anyway. Persistence from
Side out.
Basford. Great defence by Miguel Lopez initially. Basford firing. Volleys
6,
on the
7,
forehand
1.
side repeatedly. What a reset. Wow. Wow.
Point.
Lopez dances across. Attacks Basford on the backhand side, who just defends away.
They're allowed to take a hydration.
Referee Creasy suggests they've allowed a hydration break.
7-7-1. Second serve.
Basford just misfiring slightly.
7-7-2.
Marginally. Big serve coming, I feel. What a
Point.
roll by Basford.
Timeout.
Goes
Change
out
ends.
wide,
8,
goes
7,
down
2,
middle.
1 minute.
And then rolls. Basford just having a conversation with the referee. He's ready to start. Coco takes on some fluid and just towels herself down. And it's a tight final here. Telford International Arena being treated to a great game at the 4.5, 15 plus level. The pros get underway shortly. And our first game set to feature Lorena Duknic and Basti Grau taking on Castrillo and Zhang.
You good?
That game will be
You
coming
good?
up for you.
Yep.
At
15
the conclusion
seconds.
of this, I'm going to catch up with a word from the medalists.
Time in.
And then
8, 7,
pros
2.
get underway. You won't want to miss the action we've got coming up this afternoon and this evening.
Side out.
Lopez gets the better of the hands battle this time. And forces the timeout after the change of ends.
Seven, 8, 1. Point.
Basford late to volley.
8, 8, 1. Point.
Big return goes long. 2 errors from Basford. Tight call.
9, 8, 1.
Coco with a great volley on the backhand side, just keeping the pressure on. Basford with a finish. Big exchange, race to 15. Referee calls a timeout just to adjust her mic. Keep switching it on and off, I think, Tara Creasy. Gives all 4 players an opportunity to take a drink. Oh, forgive me, the battery has actually died in the referee mic, so that'll be replaced. It's a big overhead
Side out.
smash by Lopez. Joe Wilcox has done a sterling job there, fixing the referee
9, 8,
mic.
1.
Sprints back round to his camera station. When I say sprint, it's a light jog. Great angle.
Second serve.
Great angle, Sam Basford. Early preparation. Hits the sweet spot on the paddle.
9, 8, 2.
Fires that ball away.
Side out.
Crowd very much on the side of Basford and Lococo
Ball,
here.
please. Eight, 9, 1. Second serve.
It's a nice speed up from Fernandez, who goes cross court to the backhand side of Lococo. Lococo can only pop up, and Lopez puts that away.
8-9-2.
Great
Sorry,
drop,
that was a football.
Lococo.
Point.
An impressive drop
We're good.
by
9-9-2.
Lococo. Referee calls a foot fault, but irrelevant. The ball goes out. And another great drive by Basford. The crowd, look at the energy from the crowd, and Lococo and Basford are feeding off it because they've got the lead now. Fernandez not coping with the drive
10-9-2.
of Sam Basford here. Big serve.
Side out.
Again, it's a real tight call here.
9-10-1.
Big serve, Lopez. Leaves the open space, manages to rescue. And that's a great
Second serve.
place by Lococo. A great spot to find. Goes cross court. Not wide enough for the ATP. Enough to
9-10-2.
put Fernandez in trouble. Great construction and control
Side
by
out.
Basford. Into out, into out. There we go. Look at that, right to the base of Lopez. So a non-scoring side out. Lococo and Basford. On a
10-9-1.
1-point lead in the ascendancy. And he catches the net.
Second
Lopez
serve.
with the volley. Top spin cuts across. And look at the response. Look at the
10-9-2.
passion from Fernandez. They want gold. The Spanish duo. Into out
Point.
forehand drive. Jared Franklin watching on from the stands. Sam Basford placing that ball into the offside.
Ooh. 11-9-2.
Ooh.
Side out.
Goes down as an error. Mid-court reset not possible for Basford.
9-11-1.
Great get. Lococo picks that one up too. Oh, ball just
Point.
catches the frame. Great positioning on the smash by Lopez.
10-11-1. Point.
Basford calls the ball
Point.
good. Yeah, ball's definitely good. A big looping forehand.
11-11-1. Second serve.
Basford dominant once more in the centre, controlling the tee. A great
11-11-2.
volleyer of the ball, Sam Basford.
Side out.
This time it's Coco Lococo. Forehand, backhand, yowls at the crowd, gives it the big come on. Non-scoring.
11-11-1.
Side out. So Basford, Lococo.
Second
Good
serve.
drive from Basford. Lopez catches the net on the way through. Loco can't respond. Crowd loving the action here.
11-11-2.
Great rescue. And that one's down the middle.
Side
that
out.
Can't be rescued. So Lopez and Fernandez inflict an unscoring side out on Basford and Lococo. Nothing to choose between the two teams.
11-11-1.
Race to 15. Lopez goes
Second serve.
wide on his own shake and bake, thrive and drive. Basford puts the brakes on.
11-11-2.
Great speed
Side
up,
out.
Lococo off the bounce. Targets the left hip of Fernandez where she's had success previously.
11-11-1.
Another non-scoring side out.
Second serve.
Slightly aerial from Basford just puts Lococo in trouble. She can't reset in the transition.
11-11-2. Point.
Placement on the drop, and Lococo and Basford are back in the lead. Second server.
12-11-2.
And return
Point.
serve.
Timeout receivers.
Timeout
13-11-2.
called
1 minute.
by Lopez and Fernandez after 2 points in a row. Basford and Lococo in the ascendancy. No better time than to call a timeout off an unreturned serve. Just gather your thoughts, collect yourself. Meanwhile, Basford takes on a little bit of fluid. Documented the health issues of Rob Nunnery this week whilst he's been playing. Sam Basford equally has his own struggles with Addison's disease. He manages that on a daily basis. A big supporter of Addison's UK, the charity.
15 seconds.
Very rare to see Basford
Remaining
on a
timeouts.
court
Receivers
playing
0,
these
serve
days.
0.
Playing for a number of years though. Easily 10, if not more.
Time in.
Family.
13-11-2.
Huge pickleball players.
Side out.
And what a timeout it was by Fernandez and Lopez, because the worst thing you can do after a timeout is give them the
11-13-1.
ball back, and Lococo does that. That ball goes wide.
Second serve.
Basford looking cool and calculated as always. Don't think that boy sweats like Prince Andrew after a pizza.
11-13-2.
Sweat from Basford. Lots of enthusiasm though, especially on the volley.
Side out.
And Basford's just finding the angles left, right and centre. So 2 points for victory here.
13-11-1.
Make that 1 point, and look how pumped Lococo is, all the way from Australia. She's got the crowd involved in the game and goes to the wrong side, dances to the right side now.
14-11-1.
Match point. Big serve coming up, watch this. There it is. Great defence. Basford reads. That ball hits the baseline. Defence into attack. Oh, tried to win it with a drop
Second
volley.
serve.
Great reset
14,
from Miguel
11-2.
Lopez.
Side out.
2 match points. Come and gone. Fernandez. Lopez. Can they make inroads?
11-14, 1.
What an entertaining game.
Point.
Unreturned serve. Big moments, pressure moments, tense moments.
12-14,
Lakota
1.
and Basford have had 2 match points.
Second serve.
Ball goes long. Fernandez trying to inject some pace, possibly guilty of doing a little bit too much.
12-14, 2.
That catches
Point.
the sideline, does it?
I didn't see. By rule, the call stands.
Referee says she didn't see it. Another tight call.
13-14,
Goes the
2.
way of the Spanish duo. Second server. Big swinging volley.
Ball.
And the ball was caught by
You caught the ball. No.
Fernandez.
Caught the ball
Lopez
from
comes
the
to
air.
have a discussion with the referee. The ball was caught off the volley.
I'm not listening to them. You caught the ball. You caught the ball.
And Lopez is
Okay.
suggesting to the referee,
We have a
is
side out.
appealing
Okay, you caught the ball.
to the referee. The ball was clearly caught by Fernandez. Should have let the ball bounce. She didn't, and therefore it is a fault. You have to let
Let's
the ball
play.
bounce. And that was a huge moment, a
14,
game-turning
13,
moment.
1.
Match point number 3, Lakota and Basford. And there it is.
Point,
Lakota
game match.
and Basford are your
15,
gold
13.
medalists. Your mixed doubles 4.5 finalists go on and take the gold medal. Sam Basford and Coco Lakota, but give it up for Fernandez and Lopez. What a performance and what great drama at the end. I'm going to catch up with a word from all 4 players shortly. So bear with me. After a fantastic game, we'll catch the views of the players.
Come on. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for your gold medalists, Sam Basford and Coco Lakota. And a big hand for Miguel Lopez and Nadia Fernandez. And if I can catch a quick interview with all finalists, please. Nerea, Miguel, if you can make your way over. Nerea, Miguel, and Sam and Coco. So here comes one half of the winning duo. Sam Basford just waiting for Coco. We're currently live, and Miguel Nereida, I'll catch up with you shortly, but to begin with, Coco and Sam, congratulations. That looked like an impressive performance from where I was sat.
Yeah, it was so long and back-to-back, you know. We were scoring, we were conceding, and just lucky I had this one by my side to pull me through it.
And Coco, all the way from Australia, going home with a gold medal from the English Open.
I'm just excited about that, just having a medal. Any medal will do, like that gold is even better. So very excited. This one was a pleasure to play next to. He's got such a great brain on him, and very much enjoy it, and hopefully he'll partner me again. I'll just put him on the spot and live on TV.
And Sam, we don't see much of you on court these days. We referenced in commentary your health struggles with Addison's disease, but coming back to the English Open here, this must mean so much to you.
Yeah, you know, it's been a long time, and I remember I played my first tournament back with you. So yeah, just super happy, and now shattered.
Well, hopefully you've still got a little bit more energy to join me in the comms booth later. And Coco, there were some big moments in that match. Just talk me through the latter stages. It looks like the ball was caught past the baseline, and you spotted that, pointed it out to the referee. The right call.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's unfortunate that she caught it. We all wish that she hadn't have, but yeah, I mean, that's part of the rules, right? If you catch a ball on the full before it bounces, the ball is considered in, and therefore, yeah, so they had to concede the point to us.
And just when we thought Katie Freeman and Rose Van Riet were the biggest Australians come over, you supersede them with the gold medal.
They are weapons and a half, so I would hope to play a quarter as good as those two. So look forward to watching them today in the mix.
Well, huge congratulations, Sam Basford and Coco Lococo, your gold medalists, ladies and gentlemen. And Miguel Nereida, if you can just come in for a quick word. Commiserations. You battled hard, you battled well. Big moment at the end there, Nereida. Just talk us through what was going through your mind.
Look, I have to say that in Spain, we always play outdoor pickleball, and usually, you know, there is a lot of floor behind, so we take the ball just to avoid going. So that's I got used to it, and today I did that.
Yeah, a little bit of a mistake. In table tennis, that would be your point. In pickleball, definitely not, but just one of those things. Miguel, you put up a great fight here in the final. Are you pleased to be walking away with the silver, or is it quite bitter at the minute?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit unfortunate. It's in tough moments. Sometimes I guess this can happen. I mean, it's still a great tournament for us. We did great. We did. We're really happy to get away with a medal, with the silver medals, and so let's take that and let's come for the next tournament with more energy and more confidence to get it.
Yeah, and we hope to see you back here in 2026, that's for sure. Really appreciate you giving up your time to join me after what must be a disappointing outcome for you both. But nevertheless, you should go and celebrate a silver medal. Ladies and gentlemen, Nereida Fernandez and Miguel Lopez. And we'll be back with more action as the Open category gets underway. On court, warming up, it's Duknich and Grau versus Castrillo and Zhang. The action continues here at the Telford International Arena, where it is definitely showtime.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
1 game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out.
Back underway here at the English Open after the drama
0-0-1.
of the 4.5 15 plus final. Sam Basford, an emotional Sam Basford. There at the end in the interview with Coco Lococo.
Second serve. Zero, 0-2.
But here,
Point.
the pros get underway, and from Croatia, it's Lorena Duknic and German Bastian
1-0-2.
Grau taking on Petrila Castrillo and Heiyong Zhang.
Side out.
Basti Grau, the sales manager at Euler Pickleball for the continent of Europe.
0-1-1.
Highly ranked in the RTA. The road to Aalborg. We've
Second
seen him
serve.
partnering
Zero,
Duknic
one,
here for the
two.
first time, I believe.
Side out.
Normally teaming up with Felix Grunert in the men's
1-0-1.
doubles on the European Tour, and what a force they are between them.
Point.
It's great that Basti's here at the English Open.
2-0-1.
It's the pleasure of doing some work
Second
with
serve.
Basti before, and he's a thoroughly nice chap.
2-0-2.
Zhang, born in Chongqing, China, now living in Madrid.
Side out.
28-year-old, only been playing for a couple of years, but only competitively for half a year.
0-2-1.
Playing here in his first English Open. So I also believe Patricia
Second
Castrillo
serve.
is 2. Tough ask for Zhang and Castrillo here.
0-2-2. Point.
.41 teams, 16 seeds, 8
1-0-2.
groups in the mixed doubles, and we're underway in the open division.
Side out. 2-1-1. Second serve. Two, 1-2. Side out.
Ball just goes long from Grau. Stack
1-2-1.
unwinds. They're having good success yesterday, getting through to the round of 16. Great hands
Second
from Grau there.
1-2-2. Side out.
Zhang tries to go inside out on the forehand, just narrowly misses out.
2-1-1. Point.
That's wide from Castrillo, so Duknic and Grau
3-1-1.
just gaining a bit of momentum here.
Point. Four, 1-1. Point. 5-1-1. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-1-1. 1
Ducknich and
minute.
Grau quickly get to 6 at the change of ends here. This looks rather comfortable at the minute for Ducknich and Grau.
Fifteen seconds.
So Ducknich and Grau return to court
Time
here
in.
with a 6-1 commanding advantage. Castrillo and Zhang work to do.
6-1-1. Point.
Ah, what a lovely speed up from Basti Grau. Recognising the space down the centre line. Takes full advantage. Great focus
7-1-1.
after the turn of ends.
Second
Nice
serve.
backhand speed up from Zhang there. Just catching Ducknich
7-1-2.
on the back foot.
Point.
Ball just goes long. Race to 11. Don't forget, we're back to
8-1-2.
round robin group stages.
Point.
And lovely cross court drop once more from the German maestro.
9-1-2. Point.
And Zhang goes big on the return. It's another unforced error. That ball travels long. Blink and you'll miss them.
10-1-2.
Ducknich and Grau, match point. And there
Point
it is,
in
Basti
match,
Grau
11-1.
and Lorena Ducknich get off to the best possible start here. A comfortable 11-1 victory against Castrillo and Zhang, playing in the English Open for the first time. That'll be better for the experience, I'm sure. Coming up next, it's the Irish duo, Francie Fitzpatrick and Bobby Fitzpatrick. They take on Ellie Tompkinson and Jack McGregor. We'll be back with more after this short break.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Fifteen seconds. One game to 11. Win by 1. Change ends at 6.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and
Time
Barbuda English Open, powered by APP.
0-0-2.
And the Irish duo of Bobby and Francie Fitzpatrick taking on Ellie Tompkinson and Jack McGregor.
Side out.
Fitzpatrick's at the bottom of your screen. Tompkinson and McGregor at the top.
Point.
Ellie Tompkinson, the reigning
1-0-1.
English Nationals singles champion. Jack McGregor making big waves in the sport after a successful badminton career.
Second serve.
I believe he still plays badminton, Jack McGregor. Based on the south coast now here in England, originally from
1-0-2.
Scotland. Lovely mum, Gillian McGregor, also plays pickleball here in the UK.
Side out.
Team Ireland here, Franzi and Bobby Fitzpatrick.
0-1-1.
Could be the captain. Franzi selected for the Irish team too in 2024. I haven't actually seen the Irish team selection for 2025.
1-1-1.
Those team championships coming up in Italy, Rome, September, and now Francie sits on the advisory board for Ireland, so
Second serve.
we'll wait for information there.
1-1-2. Point. Two, 1-2. Side out.
Jack McGregor, a great
1-2-1.
character.
Our topical sponsors are the Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda.
Second serve.
Barbuda Tourist Authority have donated to holidays.
1-2-2.
Straws. We would like to make the drawing for the passport draw. So those stamps that get on your passport at 3:30 this afternoon. So if you're collecting your stamps still, please put your passport in the collection box at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda stand. Thank you.
Point.
Great hands battle between the two men here taking centre stage on court. McGregor coming out on top. Yeah, before that stadium announcement, and
2-2-2.
was referencing Jack McGregor, just a likeable guy. He's a top guy here in the UK pickleball scene, and really competitive, really animated on court.
Side
Great
out.
character, great energy, great enthusiasm. That ball's good.
2-2-1.
Francie and Bobby playing in the Swedish Open this
Second
year.
serve.
The first RTA event of the year. YP on tour event, and Bobby Fitzpatrick taking away a
2-2-2.
gold medal there at 4.5 plus level. That ball goes in
Side out.
from McGregor, and let me tell you this about the Fitzpatricks. They've worked their way through the ranks and been regulars here at the English Open.
2-2-1.
Played 4-0, level 4-5, and here they are at the Open category. They're not people who are shy of hard work and drilling and working their way through the pickleball rankings. Ball goes wide
Point.
from Fitzpatrick, and again McGregor playing the majority of the balls here.
3-2-1. Point. Four, two, one. Second serve. Four, two, two. Point.
Double backhand volley by Ellie Tompkinson, exquisite. Back
5-2-2.
behind Bobby Fitzpatrick, and this is a great start from Tomkinson and McGregor. ATP, Bobby Fitzpatrick. It is showtime here at the English Open. Bobby Fitzpatrick, the highlight moment there, and he's pleased with that, as is Francie.
Second serve.
Yeah, with a badminton background, Jack McGregor opens up on the aerial smash. Boom.
2-5-2. Point.
McGregor berates himself, knows it's a shot he should have made. Had time and space to make the shot.
3-5-2.
Group G game this. Nice
Side
middle
out.
dink from Tomkinson. Bobby Fitzpatrick thought she was going wide, tried to poach. Tomkinson just
5-3-1.
plays that ball into the middle, ends up being at the base. Some big teams in Group G.
Point. Timeout.
Maria
Change ends.
Costantino,
6-3-1. 1 minute.
Mauro Garcia, Natasha Hood and Rodri Oliver have been sweeping up medals on the UK Franklin Tour. Molly Nags, Rob Nunnery, the international superstar, Rob Nunnery. Some huge names there in Group G. First game of the day here for players in Group G. I'm just looking at Group A. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe have got their day off to a winning one, defeating Luke Whitfield and Sheila Dominguez Luna
15 seconds.
11-4.
Time in.
Meanwhile, back to the action
6-3-1.
here. McGregor with the ball in hand, 3-point lead as well. Back after the break. A ball just
Point.
catches
I didn't
the
hear a call.
sideline.
Okay. I did not see. The players are in my way. By rule, the call stands. Second serve. 6-3-2. You get a warning. You must wait until the score is called. You have one warning. Next time it's a fault.
Tomkinson just
6-3-2.
serving before the referee calls her score. So she's given a warning, afforded her a warning. Generous from Creasy, the referee. That's nice from Francie
Side out.
Fitzpatrick. McGregor speeds up to the backhand side. Fitzpatrick sits ready, stands
3-6-1.
mighty. Sends it back behind McGregor.
Second serve. Three, 6-2. Side out.
Nice roll, Ellie Tomkinson, nice roll. Forehand roll from the non-volley zone.
They have 6, you have 3. 6-3-1. Point.
Big error on the backhand volley by Fitzpatrick. Just gives a point to Tomkinson and McGregor.
7-3-1. Second
Speaking
serve.
of gifts, there's one handcrafted by
7-3-2.
Tomkinson. Fitzpatrick frustrated with herself not to recover the dink. She just sent that
8-3-2.
wide.
Side out.
Big drive from Jack McGregor. Too big. Goes long.
3-8-1. Second serve.
It's a misfird by Francie.
3-8-2. Side out.
Good leave, Jack McGregor.
8-3-1. Point. Nine, 3-1. Point.
Nice speed up, Jack McGregor to the body of Francie Fitzpatrick, and
10-3-1.
Ellie Tompkinson and Jack McGregor can get their day off to a winning one. And that's
Point,
exactly
game match,
what
11-3.
they do. An impressive Jack McGregor and Ellie Tompkinson defeat the Irish duo of Bobby and Francie Fitzpatrick on championship court here. Spectacular Sunday at the English Open, and coming up next, it's the #1 seeds. Gold medalists from yesterday, Jack Monroe in the men's doubles, Megan Fudge in the women's doubles. They're the crown defenders. Mary Monson and Mateusz Matisik will be looking to cause an upset. That comes up shortly after the break.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space. I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me. See, I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out, even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Here. Here. Ball's in.
We're back live from the Telford International Arena. Thank you for joining us wherever you're watching from around the globe. We're bringing you the action from the United Kingdom, England, here at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. Nick Hobbs in the booth, calling the action from the mixed doubles.
One game to
Open
11.
events,
Change
8
ends
groups,
at 6.
41
Time in.
teams, 16
0-0-2.
seeds. None better than the reigning champions and #1 seeds, Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge, as they take on the young duo, Monson and Matusik.
Side out.
Monson, 16-year-old from Utah, America.
0-0-1.
Not been playing pickleball for too long.
Second serve.
Whereas Mateusz Matusik, at the age of 17, has been playing for 3 years.
0-0-2.
Born and living in Poland.
Point.
Played in the World Pickleball League Season 1.
1-0-2.
This is his 3rd English Open. Matusik was here in 23.
Side out.
24. He's back in 25. The European Singles
0-1-1.
Champion of 2023.
Point.
Very talented chess player.
1-1-1.
And what a challenge he's got. He's got the most decorated athlete of all time, Megan
Second
Fudge, on the opposite side of the court, the most decorated athlete in APP
1-1-2.
history. And the men's current #1, Jack Monroe, on the APP tour.
Side out.
Matusik, a left-hander on the pickleball court, but writes
1-1-1.
and eats with his right hand. Jack Monroe,
Second serve.
on the other hand, ambidextrous. Suffered
1-1-2.
an injury in his younger
Side
years
out.
when he was playing baseball. Picked up a pickleball paddle with his father and utilised his non-dominant
1-1-1.
hand. And when he returned, started playing with his dominant hand, and all of a sudden was able to play with both sides.
Point.
Wow, what a drive. Jack Monroe. The stack unwinds. Monroe finds the gap.
2-1-1.
Matusik leaves it, thinks it's going long, but the ball lands well in.
Second serve.
Look at the reset ability of Megan Fudge. The attack persistent from Matusik and Monson.
2-1-2. Side out.
The English rose red replaced by brilliant blue here for Megan Fudge.
1-2-1. Second serve. 1-2-2. Side out. Two, 1-1.
Great
Second
speed up
serve.
from Monson. Goes to the backhand of Monroe. Tries to counter.
2-1-2.
Just missed times.
Side out.
Group A game. This. Fudge and Monroe already defeating Whitfield and Luna.
1-2-1.
Matusik and Monson defeating Morris and Platel. Defeating Morris and Theo Platel. It's a good win for Monson
Point.
and Matusik, and they'll have aspirations of going deep in this competition, and they're giving Fudge and Monroe something to think about in the early stages of this clash.
Point.
Great hands by Mateusz Matusik, the young man from Poland, with all the confidence in the world.
3-2-1. Second serve.
Monson will be frustrated with that. The ball was popped up by Monroe.
3-2-2. Side out.
Great low position on the smash. Ball didn't reach dizzying heights, but because Monroe gets low to the floor, it's like an overhead volley smash.
2-3-1. Point.
It's a lovely speed up from Jack Monroe, straight to the body of Matusik.
3-3-1. Point. Four, 3-1. Second serve. Four, 3-2. Side out.
When Matusik is established at the non-volley zone, he's an absolute brilliant volleyer.
3-4-1.
Very athletic. His lateral movement second to none. It's just causing Monroe and Fudge some problems.
Second serve.
Megan Fudge just bringing some energy.
3-4-2.
Hits the backhand volley.
Point.
Great read by Matusik.
4-4-2. Point.
Matusik going toe to toe with Jack Monroe. Coming out on top.
5-4-2. Side out.
Big serve goes long. Fudge celebrates the unforced error by Matusik, and Matusik just
4-5-1.
for the towel. Matusik.
Point.
Monson. Causing some problems for Fudge and Monroe.
5-5-1. Second serve. You have 5. Thank you. 5-5-2. Timeout. Change ends 6-5-2. 1 minute.
This time it's Jack Monroe who wins the hands battle. Megan Fudge jogs to the other side of the court to get the ball. And Fudge and Monroe back in the lead, and Fudge trying to inject some energy here. Jack Monroe is listening to Megan Fudge's instructions. Megan Fudge very much the leader in this partnership. Years of experience, travelling all around the world, winning medals in Asia, Australia, Europe, and the
15
US.
seconds.
Josh Bright and Gracie Hamilton look on in the crowd.
Time in. 6-5-2. Side out.
It's a big swinging drive from Monroe.
5-6-1.
Fast-paced
Second
pickable
serve.
with an unbelievable ability to reset. Fast hands from all four players. Megan
5-6-2.
Fudge persistent. That ball bounces and hits
Point.
the net bracket, so it's a point to Zika Munson.
You didn't return the ball. They served it. Oh, they hit the post? Okay, that's a replay. Correct. No, that's not a replay. That is a fault. Because this post... Yes, then it hit this. Is that what you mean? Yes. So if it hit the ground and it did this, you were unable to return it. So it is a fault because this leg is part of this post. So hitting a permanent structure is a... Yes, yes. When it hits a permanent structure on the court, it is a fault. It is a fault, yes. That's right, yes. So that is a point.
Referee just
Yeah.
explaining the rules here. Megan Fudge had the opportunity, well, she didn't have the opportunity to hit the ball because the ball hit the net
You were
cord
serving, correct.
and went
The score
towards
is
the
currently
bracket.
6-6-2. Wait till I call
Referee
the score.
confirming that because that's a permanent
6-6-2.
object. And the call stands. Point to Matusik and Monson.
Side out. Six, 6-1.
Great roll from Monson. That ball just dipping below the height of the net and the backhand flick roll. Impressive.
Side out.
The number one seeds are in trouble. The number one seeds are in an absolute titanic battle at the
6-6-1.
Telford International Arena. And what a huge shock this would be. Fudge and Monroe having to grind this match out. Wow, no way. No way at all is that possible. How does Jack Monroe find that angle? Kind of shuffles the ball on the paddle. Hits it cross court. Cannot believe that ball.
Side out.
And how critical is that? That's ridiculous.
6-6-1. Point.
Fudge Monroe wrestle back the lead.
7-6-1.
Topsy-turvy encounter.
Point.
And return serve, big moments. The cross-court scoop from Monroe is a huge moment.
8-6-1. Point.
Solid lateral movement from Monroe. Dantes to his left. Racket
9-6-1.
paddles are in the left hand and topspin volleys the attack onto Matusik. And does the same once more. And what was a titanic struggle, what was a battle at one stage, all of a sudden is comfortable for Fudge and Monroe. The number one seeds find a way, and the energy's gone for Matusik and Monson. And there it is.
Game match. 11-6.
The match goes to Fudge and Monroe. It was tight up to 6-6. Monson and Matusik performing significantly well, but lost energy, lost puff, ran out of steam as Fudge and Monroe run away with it. And the forehand cross court by Monroe changed the flow of the game. What a big play, what a big shot. Jack Monroe, Megan Fudge, number one seeds, win their first game here on Championship Court. I'm sure there'll be more to come, but coming up next, it's the gold medalist in the women's singles, Dominika Turkovic, joining up with Pep Cañado as they take on Celia Milan and Elijah Bertram. We'll be back after this short break.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up your face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me. See, I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out, even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
15 seconds. One game to 11, change-ins at 6. Time in, 0-0-2.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open. We're back underway here. Dominika Turkovic and Pep Kanyardal at the top of your screen.
1-0-2.
Taking on Elijah Bertram
Side out.
and Milan at the bottom.
0-1-1.
Group F game.
Second server.
First game of the day for Turkovic and Kanyardal.
0-1-2. Side out.
Celia Milan and Elijah Bertram have already lost one game.
1-0-1.
Losing to Griffiths and Champion. Kanyardal
Second
goes
serve.
big on the cross courts.
One, 0-2. Point. 2-0-2. Point. 3-0-2. Point. 4-0-2.
Turkovic and Kanyardal just finding this rather straightforward.
5-0-2.
Big booming forehand.
Timeout, change in.
Bertram
6-0-2.
looks incredibly
1 minute.
despondent at the change of ends here. He knows that it could be a long day with Celia Milan. Bertram so impressive yesterday with Shup in the men's doubles. Already on the back foot.
Fifteen seconds. Time in, 6-0-2. Point. 7-0-2. Side out.
So an opportunity here for Celia Milan
0-7-1.
and Elijah Bertram to score. What an Ernie. Great touch from Kanyardal
Second
as
serve.
well. The Ernie, the touch. Pep Kanyardal on fire here. His first game of the day.
0-7-2. Point. One, 7-2.
There it is, first point for Bertram. And goes on the hunt, centre of the court.
Two, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 2-1. Point. Eight, 2-1.
ATP
Point.
defended by Bertram. And then Cagnardo just
9-2-1.
hits the volley. Back behind. Great action here at Telford International Arena.
Second server.
Bertram and Milan
9-2-2.
just getting themselves a little bit more competitive here.
Point.
That's not going to help. That's a missed ball and
10-2-2.
match point.
Side out. 2-10-1.
Great rescue, Bertram.
Point.
Great action once more, Elijah Bertram.
3-10-1. Second server. 3-10-2.
Hands battle won once
Point.
more by Bertram, who's become the dominant figure on court in the last couple of rallies.
4-10-2. Point.
All of a sudden, Turkovic and Cagnardo just under a little bit of
5-10-2.
pressure. Still got lots of room, but they're under a bit of pressure.
Side out.
Oh, Bertram goes searching, but finds nothing.
10-5-1.
More match points. Turkovic, Cagnardo.
Second server. 10-5-2. Side out.
And still, Cagnardo and Turkovic struggle to get over the
5-10-1.
line. 4 match points, been and gone.
Point. 6-10-1. Second server. 6-10-2. Red fault. Side out.
Referee calls a foot fault, but irrelevant. The ball goes out anyway.
10-6-1.
More match points here. Another one wasted. I
Second
make
serve.
that 5 match points come and gone, and all of a sudden Turkovic and Cagnardo
10-6-2.
are struggling to score.
Side out.
6 match points come and gone, and Milan and Bertram
6-10-1.
have a great opportunity here.
Second server. Six, 10-2. Point.
Little bit of fortune. The net tickle goes the way of Bertram.
7-10-2.
Gap's closing. The gap is closing.
Side out.
So match point number 7. Turkovic. Kenyado.
10-7-1.
And Bertram's covering
Second
80% of the court here. And Kenyado and Turkovic have not
10-7-2.
recognised the amount of space he's leaving behind him. Once again,
Side out.
8 match points have been and gone because Bertram is pretty much playing singles, pickleball with a mixed doubles partner.
7-10-1.
Turkovic and Kenyado have got to play.
Point.
Have got to play the ball in behind. Look at this.
8-10-1.
Elijah Bertram single-handedly
Point.
has forced their way back into this game.
9-10-1.
It was 1-10. It's now 9-10.
Point.
Make that 10-10 golden point pickleball, and from 1-10, Alicia
10-10-1.
Milan and Elijah Bertram can take this Group F game. They've saved 8 match points.
Side out. Second server, correction.
They do a good job of making Milan play there.
10-10-2.
Second match point. That ball goes long. Wow. We're tied at 10-10.
10-10-1.
Match point number 9. They just saved 2, Turkovic and Kenyado. Look at all the space Bertram's leaving behind, and at the 9th time of asking, not without a scare, a huge scare, Turkovic and Kenyado. Crawl, scramble, slide over the line. Wow. Elijah Bertram dominating the court and also almost causing an upset. Not to be though. Turkovic and Kenyado get the job done. We'll be back with more action as Molly O'Donoghue and Louis Laville team up to take on Rose Van Rieck and Richard Livanese, the men's doubles champion, on centre court next. We'll be back after this short break.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Come on, finish that.
ma'am. I just bought that paddle. I just bought that paddle. The red one.
Yeah, that one was good. I got a new one. We're over here. We're over here. Sorry. Where's my towel?
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. We're live on the championship court from Telford International Arena.
15 seconds.
And what a game coming up next.
Time in.
It
0-0-2.
is Louis Laville and Molly O'Donoghue at the bottom of your screen, taking on Rose Van Rieck and Richard Livanese at the top of your screen. Both teams already got some wins on the board, 2 for Laville and O'Donoghue, 1 for Livanese and Van Rieck.
Thank you. Zero, 0-2.
Great anticipation from Livanese. Jumps over the non-volley zone. It's an early winner. Fast hands, Laville. Look at the fast hands from Louis Laville.
0-0-2.
Van Rieck speeds up to the forehand. Can't go there with Laville.
Side out.
Non-score inside out. Lebanese men's doubles champion yesterday with Monroe.
Point.
Rose Van Rieck got a little bit to live up to now with Coco Lococo taking home gold. Fellow Australian. I say fellow Australian, we know that Rose is from the Netherlands, exported to Australia in a friendly way. Rose choosing to spend all of her time in Australia, or lots of her time in Australia, training and playing competitions there. As Molly O'Donoghue just takes her time to retrieve the ball. Quite within her rights to do so too. Big booming forehand from Livanese. O'Donoghue a little bit on the side stack.
Second serve. Zero, 1-2.
Big aerial volley from Laville. Leaps into the air, smashes that ball away.
1-0-1. Second serve.
Slight misread for O'Donoghue.
1-0-2. Not to overturn.
The ball just called long by Van Rieck and Livanese. Laville checks the referee. Referee Ponder says not to overturn, meaning they didn't see enough of the ball to change the decision of the on-court players.
Point.
Bill just puts that ball long.
1-1-1.
Great lob by LaVille, sets up the opportunity for the smashes and tries the little drop volley and
2-1-1.
frustrated with himself.
Point.
LaVille speeds up to the backhand of Van Rijk.
3-1-1.
Van Rijk counters.
Point. Four, 1-1.
Great return, LaVille.
Point. 5-1-1.
Yeah, pop-up from Van Rijk. Pressure applied with the cross-court dink from O'Donoghue. And LaVille makes no mistake with this volley.
5-1-2. Side out. One, 5-1. One, 5-2. Ball. Take off.
Foot call by Ponder from the takeoff.
Point.
LaVille and O'Donoghue, as a result, get a point here. Lebanese trying
2-5-2.
to jump the corner of the non-volley zone. Just not taking off with his feet outside it to begin with.
Side
Bill
out.
sits down. The Scorpion just misses the ball. Lebanese goes down the middle.
Everyone agree on that? Okay. 5-2-1. Watch it. Timeout, change ends.
Lebanese on the Ernie once more, mightily impressive.
It was weird. It was weird. We can look at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Three Ernies from Lebanese. Taken 2 out of 3 points. One of them was a foot fault, a narrow foot fault.
See, the weird thing is then, you've got to step forward to actually do that, and that's weird. And I'll be watching it later. Oh, am I
Referee
still on?
Ponder suggests that on his foot
Here we
fault
go.
call he'll be
Time
taking
in.
a look back at the footage
61.
to see if it was indeed a foot fault. He's confident in his call, Lebanese just questioning it. Nice speed up from
Point.
Van Rijk down towards the backhand side. LaVille frustrated.
7-2-1. Point.
Once again, the space down the middle between LaVille and O'Donoghue.
8-2-1.
Big serve from Livanese, slice return from LaVille.
9-2-1.
Livanese able to generate a lot of topspin on the ball as a result. Great return, O'Donoghue. Louis LaVille springs into action with his own Ernie. Great read.
9-2-2. Side out.
Big call and no from LaVille. O'Donoghue gets out the way. Van Reek looking to explode on the forehand, not once but twice. And on the second time.
2-9-1.
Goes long.
Second serve. Two 9-2.
LaVille just knocks that ball over the net himself, so
9-2-1.
scoring opportunities for Van Reek and Livanese, an impressive Van Reek and Livanese, the American-Australian duo.
Second serve.
Nice speed up from LaVille, targeting the left hip of Van Reek.
Side out. No worries. Two 9-1. Point.
Livanese just bats that ball wide, so O'Donoghue just scratch away at the lead
3-9-1.
that Livanese and Van Reek have got.
Second serve.
Speed up from O'Donoghue, normally on point, especially that forehand side, just catches the net tape, and that goes
3-9-2.
long.
Point. Four 9-2.
Moonball serve from
Side out.
LaVille. Van Reek absolutely hammers it.
Nine 4-1.
Nice volley. LaVille here. Great drop, sets up the winning opportunity, creates the space between Van Reek and Livanese. And that's a lovely forehand volley from O'Donoghue. I remarked in commentary yesterday that's one of her signature shots. The forehand volley, definitely the forehand volley roll, and she plays it beautifully.
4-9-1. Point.
And still, LaVille and O'Donoghue
Back
make
9-1.
slow inroads here.
Point. Second serve. Five, 9-2.
ATP defended by Laville.
Side out. Nine, 5-1. Point.
Laville speeds up back behind Livanese, who's expecting it on the forehand volley and drives that ball right back where it came from. Match point, Livanese, Van Rijk.
10, 5-1.
And there it is, Richard, Livanese and Rose Van Rijk get the job done. Dispirited Laville and O'Donoghue go down with the occasional moment of brilliance, but not enough consistency to trouble the partnership of Van Rijk and Livanese, who may very well go deep into this competition as they put on a clinic here on Championship Court. Coming up after the break, it's Chantal Griffiths and Jamie Champion as they take on Caitlin Hart and Jaden Broderick. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this short break.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open.
Game 2,
Powered
11,
by
change into 6,
APP.
time in, 002.
Day 5, spectacular Sunday, mixed doubles day. Griffiths and Champion taking on Hart and Broderick. Jamie Champion at the bottom of your screen with Chantal Griffiths. Jaden Broderick and Katie Hart. Powerful partnership at the top. And there's the big serve. Huge serve of Broderick.
101. Point.
Full power from Broderick from the off.
201.
I think Broderick and Hart will be a team to watch this afternoon. Hart just manages to get out of the way of that.
301.
Griffiths and Champion off to a good start today. Already defeating Celia Milan, Elijah Bertram, and McRae and Portlock.
Point. .401. Second serve. 402. Side out. 041. Point.
Champion goes big on the Hart back hand, and
141.
there we see Rob Williams looking rather floral today.
Second serve. 142. Side out. 411.
Champion going aggressive once more against
412.
the Australian Katie Hart.
Point.
Great defence by Broderick. Chantal Griffiths going big
512.
towards the body of Broderick.
Side out. 151. Point.
One return serve there from Katie Hart.
251.
Give Champion and Griffiths a little window.
Second serve.
Just misses the forehand dink.
252.
Both Champion and Griffiths with tennis backgrounds.
Side out.
Not messing around with that. Look at this for a volley. Boom!
521.
Katie Hart missing the double backhand once more.
522.
Chantal Griffiths finding the space between Broderick and Hart. Nice disguise. She holds before she plays. Delays for as long as possible. Good disguise from Chantal Griffiths. And once again, there's a space between Hart and Broderick. And Griffiths finds it.
351.
Katie Hart just having some difficulty on the
4-5-1.
backhand side at the minute, and Champion for the third time exploits that, goes once more. Jamie Champion and Chantal Griffiths constructing points against Broderick and Hart. And all of a sudden, it's 5-5. This time Hart gets the paddle ready as the ball is targeted to the right hip once more. Double backhand working from Hart. Chantal Griffiths on defence. And Griffiths and Champion get to 6 first. Change of ends. And Griffiths and Champion are putting it right up to Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick.
6-5-2. Change ends, 1 minute.
For anybody who thought that this would be a stroll for Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick, then they're wrong. There he is again, look at him. Rob Williams, deep in conversation. What a man, what a guy. Not many people, it's not floral. They're little pickleball paddles. Look at the top. Get a little bit closer, look at the top. Rob Williams, whoa, what a man, what a style. Fashion guru.
Side out.
Rob Williams, one of the team coaches for England. September in Italy with Pep Giuliano.
Second serve.
Rob will be taking coach
5-6-2.
of the seniors.
Point.
Champion just misses the middle, but the space was there once
6-6-2.
more. Jamie Champion explodes and just misses the volley.
7-6-2. Point.
Nice from Katie Hart, keeping Jamie Champion locked.
8-6-2.
Chantal Griffiths is playing some exquisite pickleball here. The reset in defence, but then the attack. First against Hart, then against Broderick. Drop volley from Katie Hart, and Jamie Champion almost tumbles over the net.
6-8-2.
Jamie Champion going for a tumble.
Side out.
And Broderick lets go of that left-hand volley. Wow, get out of the way. Boom.
8-6-1. Second serve. 8-6-2.
Hart and Broderick got themselves back into this matchup. fact, they're in the lead by 2, forgive me. Got themselves back in.
Point.
And they extend it to 3. Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick come from behind here.
9-6-2.
At the turn, it was 5-6. They've won the last 4 points. The momentum's with Hart and Broderick.
Point.
And Katie Hart on fire here. 10-6, match
10-6-2.
point. And for all of the hard work,
Side out.
Chantal Griffiths and Jamie Champion. Backs against the wall
16-1.
time. They've just saved 1 match point, and they're making roads.
Second serve.
Katie Hart read it this time. It's a 4th or 5th time. Champion's gone to the right hip, and
16-2.
Katie Hart's more tuned in. That
Side
goes
out.
long from Griffiths too. So, second match point for Hart
10-6-1.
and Broderick.
Second serve.
Broderick steps across. Griffiths gets away with 1/3.
10-6-2.
Match point, Katie Hart, Jaden Broderick. Chantal Griffiths speeds up
Right out.
once more on Katie Hart. Another
16-1.
another opportunity here.
Second serve.
Chantal Griffiths goes back to the well, comes up dry.
16-2.
Oh, that just goes long some point.
Side out. 10-6-1.
More match points. Hart
Point. Game.
and Broderick, and there we go, Katie
7-6.
Hart.
Thank you.
And Jaden Broderick, forgive me. Tell you what, I'll just cough on air. Something for you all to listen to. The big moment for Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick. But you listen to me cough instead. Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick. Get the job done. We'll be back after a break.
My brain, like, trying to keep up with that.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Motion. Take that ball. Take that ball. Okay. 15 seconds. One game to 11. Change in at 6. Time in.
We're back here live at the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda. English Open powered by APP. And Basti Grau, Lorena Duknich return to take on the number 2 seeds, Sophia Sevin and Ryla Dehart. Group B fixture.
Point.
4 more games to come before knockout pickleball here.
102. Side out. Zero, 1, 1. Point. 1, 1, 1. Point. 2, 1, 1. Second serve. 2, 1, 2.
So Sophia Sevin, women's doubles gold medalist, Silver medalist, women's singles. And Ryder Dehart taking on Grau and Duknich here. What a rally this is. That's not coming back.
Point.
Big forehand down the middle. Ryder Dehart. Dehart and Sevin.
3-1-2.
Already defeated Baxter Chinnery and Charles Bone Rayner. And Castrillo and Zhang. Meanwhile,
Side out.
Grau and Duknich won one, lost one. Losing to Isabella Nelson, Elliot Shupp. As we saw earlier, comfortable winners 11-1 against Zhang and Castrillo. Sophia Sevin, Bastian Grau tries to speed up down the middle, down the gap. Sevin punishes with a big forehand volley.
1-3-2.
That ball's good. That ball's good. That catches the line. What a play. Bastian Grau
2-3-2.
finds the line. The space wasn't there. Grau finds it.
Point. Three, 3-2.
Duknich and Grau forcing their way back into this. Missed third by the Croatian Duknich.
3-3-1.
Team America versus Team Europe.
Point.
It's the fast hands of the Americans that win the battle there, the double hand.
4-3-1.
Volley by Sevin.
Point.
Grau tries to speed off the bounce, just misreads the ball
5-3-1.
slightly. Wow, Sophia Sevin. Did she catch the net? Yeah, it's a net tickle. Bastian Grau just nods his head in approval though. And Sevin and Dehart force a change of hands, get to 6. Duknich and Grau left to think and ponder during this timeout. Got to slow this game down. Fast hands at Sevin, speeding up to Sevin or Dehart. Not do you any favours.
– 15 seconds. Time in. 6-3-1.
Back underway here. Great fetch, Dehart. Sevin calls out, Dehart leaves. What a call that was, what a good piece of teamwork. Multi-medalist here, Ryder Dehart. Took a bronze away from singles the other day. He's got a full set of those colours now at the English Open. Gold, silver and bronze Ryder Dehart.
7-3-2. Side out.
Sevin just misses the forehand volley.
3-7-1. Second serve. 3-7-2. Side out. 7-3-1.
Speed up to the backhand of Grau. Off the bounce, causes the pop-up and the volley put away by DeHart.
8-3-1.
This time Sevin tries to speed up off the bounce.
8-3-2.
Stacks unwound. And this time, Basti Grau reads the speed up from DeHart. Gets the Ernie, but just sends the volley long, and the frustration etched all over his face. Great read from Grau. That's a great play from Duknic. DeHart going central, Duknic keeping him back and off balance. DeHart picks his spot straight down the middle. Powers that ball. Hey diddle diddle straight down the middle.
3-9-2.
Great defense from Grau, just not able to reset. Oh, nice guy, Basti Grau.
Point.
Match point, Sophia Sevin, Ryla DeHart looking to maintain their 100% record. Second opportunity to do so here.
10-3-2.
And they get the job done. Ryla DeHart and Sophia Sevin impressing on championship court. Moments of brilliance for Duknic and Basti Grau. They'll still have aspirations of qualifying. The top two go through to knockout in Group B. And Grau and Duknic will need to win their last game and hope that Nelson and Shupp lose if they're to progress. Meanwhile, Group F will be the focus for us. 3 more round-robin games before knockout pickleball gets underway in the mixed doubles. It's Turkovic and Kanyardal taking on Hart and Broderick. We'll be back in just a jiffy.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Come on, finish that.
Ball's in.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. Nick Hobbies in the comms booth here, joined by a gold medalist. The Australian, the best Australian we've got in the building.
Oh, not quite.
Coco Lococo, good afternoon and congratulations once again.
G'day, it was a pleasure playing with Mr. Sam Basford.
You guys were awesome.
It was so much fun.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Meanwhile, we've got another Aussie.
Oh, well done.
Great start, isn't it? We've got another Aussie on court, Katie Hart.
Yeah.
Teaming up with an American guy,
0-0-1.
Jaden Broderick. There at the bottom of your screen, and Kenyardo, Dominika Turkovic
Point.
at the top. Croatia for Turkovic, Spain for
1-0-2.
Kenyardo against Australia and America. An international
Gotta love
flavour
it.
to this. At the English Open.
Point.
Nice shot from Miss Hart.
Did that go in?
Yeah,
that go
it
in?
did, yeah.
Whoa,
Hit
a
the
little bit
tape.
of a net tape. But yeah, lovely from Katie Hart on the forehand
2-0-2.
speed up.
Oh, straight
There
through
we go,
them,
straight
split
back.
'em.
Straight back at you.
Look
says
at that.
Dominique.
Left a bit of a gap.
Turkovic.
0-2-1.
Now, we were talking off air earlier, Coco, and you were saying that first time here, and perhaps not many people know you, but being around at the English Open, loads of people know you now. Everyone's coming up to you. How wild has it been since you won the gold medal?
Oh, it's been fantastic. I think the crowd was amazing. So that was one of my goals, regardless of win or loss. Well, that's a good shot. Oh, nearly. Win or loss. The involvement of the crowd is what I wanted, and I think we got everyone
2-0-1.
involved, so much so that they told me the other courts ended up empty. They were all over
Everybody
watching.
was here. Everybody was
So
here. Do you get
good.
crowds like that in Oz?
You can if you spur them up and get them up
2-0-2.
and on, but you don't get to sit in such comfortable chairs as
they
you do
are.
here.
Yeah, they're nice and cosy over there.
I
Saw
was-
Rob Williams having a snooze earlier on over there.
I was explaining how lovely it is, this event, and I love the fact that the refs have mics, and I'm appreciative of everything that's happened thus far. I think the event's been phenomenal, and I'll be back.
Yeah, well, we appreciate having you, and we're glad you're coming back. Meanwhile, Hart and Broderick continue to make waves here in Group F.
He strapped his knee, Broderick, before he it was out. Before he hopped on court, so it'll be interesting.
I ruled a call stands. You called it out? Yes. Second server.
Turkovic questioning the call.
0-2-2.
Referee didn't have a great sight, so call stands.
Yep. Oh, that was smart.
Side out.
Well done, Katie Hart. She just wrong-footed him and just went the other way.
Yeah, taxi for Kenyatta.
How quick was Turkovic though? She nearly got it.
Yeah, she's got great pace across the court. Acceleration 2.
Oh.
Great spot. Great spot.
That was a
into
no
out.
look.
Yeah.
No look
Looks
shot.
one way, plays the other way.
I haven't learnt that yet.
3-0-1.
It's a great shot. I need to watch the ball, otherwise I'll miss it.
It'll come easy to the likes of you.
Oh, Miss Hart.
This is a game so far where players are looking to penetrate off the bounce, speed up off the bounce.
3-0-2.
It's not an easy shot.
No, I feel like Hart and Broderick are
Side
definitely, well, they were mounting a bit of pressure on them. I mean, it's not easy to be at 0-3.
2 wins for Hart and Broderick, 11-2, 11-6. Already.
Second serve.
I feel like Turkovic and Pep have just forgotten that Katie Hart is a lefty. So they're hitting straight into her strength at the moment, just keeping it cross court, and they're not
0-3-2.
penetrating enough on the dinks.
Side out.
Another mistake trying to get down to Katie Hart.
3-0-1.
Oh yeah, take that.
Second serve.
Pep's like, I've got the ball, thank you very much.
Yeah, forehand down in the middle.
3-0-2.
Big serve,
Wow.
big serve.
Had him-
Gee whiz.
Side
With a
out.
speed up, Turkovic avoids, but what a serve.
That is amazing, that serve. Can I tell you though, it's very
0-3-1.
difficult to speed up down the line with that pace. Like, it's the shortest part of the court, highest part of the net. Just play a bit safe and just go cross court.
Yeah, it's aggressive
1-3-1.
tactic from Katie Hart.
Second
Well
serve.
done, push Turkovic off the line. Caused an error.
Yeah, she got caught
1-3-2.
mid-court, trying to attack from the mid-court area rather than resetting.
Yeah.
Side out.
Katie Hart wasting no time speeding up. I feel like it's off the second ball.
Yeah, she
3-1-1.
wants this game over and done with.
Second serve.
Well, there you go. She tried to drop it, didn't work. So maybe they're off at the moment.
Sometimes difficult to
3-1-2.
adapt though when you've just been firing away with power, pace and speed to then go soft.
It is difficult. I think, to be honest, that's where Sam and I
4-1-2.
did very well in our. We've never played
Side
together,
out.
so in our combination, Sam has amazing touch.
Wakey, wakey, Byron, did you see that?
I did. He was asleep,
Come on,
having
Byron.
a snooze, mate.
Day 5 clearly
Oh.
taking its toll. Gee whiz. Referee Byron, wake
Oh.
up, my
He's
friend.
gone. He's gone.
He's away with the fairies.
He's got the head bobble and all going on, hasn't he? Oh, well done. Great defence.
Second serve.
Turkovic just, I think, just impatient there, trying to speed up too low. It's at your shoelaces. Even if you speed up, Katie or whoever, Broderick, sorry, is going to be sitting there waiting for it. That was a good shot.
I'd love Brokovich to be on court. Erin Brokovich on a pickleball
Yeah.
court. We'd love that, wouldn't we?
That's a good, that could be something.
Yeah.
We could
There
turn
you
that
go.
into something
Coco
for
the
sure.
Coco's calling out Erin Brokovich.
Oh.
Side out.
I think driving to Katie Hart
4-3-1.
isn't going to work. You're not going to get through her. You got to be smarter. There you
And
go.
that's smart from Cagnardo.
Correct.
Goes back behind Broderick, causes to pop up and is able to take advantage,
3-4-2.
utilising his previous good work to good effect.
Oh.
Goes
Oh,
again.
and again.
Goes
Side out.
again to Broderick.
We like that.
Outside foot of Broderick caught in the transition zone. Pop-up comes once more,
Yeah.
and that's clever from Cagnardo.
3-4-1.
He's on a hat trick. See if he gets another lob. Oh.
Pop-up from Hart, comes off the net, just catches. Looks to be inside the baseline. Yeah, fairly comfortably in.
4-4-1.
I feel like Katie was baiting her then. She wanted that shot, but it skipped off the net.
Yeah, the lob shot felt cheap to me. She was in a little bit of a trouble reaching.
Yeah.
Outstretched with the right foot, off balance, and it was a get out of jail free shot.
Yeah, but it doesn't generally work. You're better off resetting that in the middle. Short, just over the net. Nice patience.
How far back Turkovic is standing.
Yeah, so
She's half
Turkovic.
a metre away.
Exactly. She got the forehand. Then Katie's gone inside foot, just changed,
4-4-1.
forcing Turkovic to cross her midline there and got the error.
Point.
Big speed up towards the right hip of Katie Hart, who just nonchalantly
Gets out of the
side
way.
glances, yeah.
I know, I love it.
Second serve.
No.
It's
was
still
a
a
cry
bit of
from Hart.
danger, yeah. I mean, generally.
She noticed the space back in behind.
And she's got it,
Cagnardo.
right? Yeah, she generally doesn't miss them. So, I mean, whilst it's working at the moment, will it work for the entire match? I don't know. They're really attacking Katie's forehand, which is... Oh, that was a good
Timeout.
shot.
6
Look at the
4
fast
Brokovich,
hands.
look at that. Flick.
Whoa.
Done.
Two impressive shots from the young man from the USA. And Hart and Broderick in the ascendancy. Bit of work for Turkovic and Cagnardo to do. I think their strategy slightly off point here, and Hart and Broderick very much in command, it seems, and not having to do too much at times.
Well, I mean, how well did, Pep do those couple of smashes? He got in the game there, but now Hart and Broderick have definitely got it back.
Yeah, Cagnardo getting some success going back in behind Broderick, but down the middle to the Broderick forehand, or trying to take Katie on cross court. Probably not the best play.
I'd probably go, as I said, more inside foot on Katie Hart, just to at least keep her honest. She likes to pull the trigger on the forehand, which is great, no problem, but maybe they're baiting her into it. Maybe that's what they're up to.
6-4-2.
Yeah, quite possibly so.
And again. Oops, well done. She does like that.
Great read by Hart. Just sits on that volley and is expecting it, isn't she?
She is.
Side out.
It was a bit casual there from Broderick. Look like me.
4-7-1.
You're successful. You're a gold medalist.
Oh, mate. That was a tough game.
Yeah, it was a hard game. Big moment at the end though, wasn't it? Big moment.
It was.
Huge moment.
5-7-1.
Catching the ball behind the baseline. It was a wow moment.
Do you know the only reason I spotted that? No one else spotted it. was because I wanted to see how far up the screen. Oh, out.
Second serve.
Sam hit it. He framed it so much it went flying,
Yeah.
and I just wanted to see where it was going to land because I was going to sledge him for it later, obviously. And it just so happened. I was like, oh my God, she's just caught that.
So you managed to spot it because we know that the Aussies love a sledge.
Yeah, that's exactly right. No different to the cricket, let's face it.
Yeah. Brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love it. It's a big moment, though. Who knows what would have happened, but nevertheless, rules are rules. Back to this one, Hart and Broderick just continue just to play pickable, really. They're not having to do anything extraordinary, but they're in the lead. And again, Katie Hart with the fast hands, the speed up towards Hart. Hart deals with it, and the response from Turkovic and Kenyardol is an error.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Went for the big ATP. Katie Hart wanted the Showtime moment.
9-5.
Ouch!
Oh.
Didn't need the angle to be quite so narrow. It was on.
When you're hitting that ATP, guys, just try and, when it bounces and kicks out wide, just let it drop a little bit more to give yourself time. It'll also give you a little bit more angle to play with. It'll be easy to hit it in.
Second serve.
Here we go.
Apology comes from Broderick there. He just catches the net tape, flicks up, and Kenyardol can't respond. Got to love the forehand of Katie Hart in that rally.
Yeah.
Inside in, inside out.
Bang.
Volleys and sets it up for Broderick. Broderick plays the winner, but it was very much created by Katie Hart.
9-5-1.
Like that play from Kenyardol, but Turkovic not able to keep the ball in play. But once again, Kenyardol going back behind Broderick, creates a space between Broderick and Hart. Turkovic just misses that ball. Once again, nice from Kenyardol. That's better, and it comes from Kenyardol.
So see how they split the middle there? Yeah. So they push Katie into the middle of full stretch on that backhand because they've been hitting her forehand, and then that created a pop-up, and then they got through
Side out.
Broderick with no issue. And I missed that point because I was talking about the point before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Great defence. Pep Kenyardol.
Holy moly.
Look at the booming forehand by Katie Hart, but the defence from Kenyardol, exceptional.
And a kiss off the net. You can't complain with that, can you? Good reset. Well done.
Broderick, great speed up. The big framer, Broderick gets low. Look how low he gets there. Bends the knees. Stretches into the non-volley zone.
What I wouldn't give to have his height.
He's a tall guy. Unofficially 6'6", we're told.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, great play. And Turkovic and Kenyardol just getting their way back into this. Just scratching away.
Seven, 10-2.
Lovely drop. Great response from Hart. ATP just catches the frame too. Two missed ATPs in this match. One by Hart, one by Broderick. 2-point difference. Turkovic and Kenyardol were 10-1 up earlier. Come back to 10-10. Plays 2 match points, then got over the line. Is the same going to happen? But role reversal here. Quite possibly, because it's 9-10 and Cañado takes on the forehand of Broderick. Possibly gets away with one. Huge exchange. Golden point pickable. Huge exchange this. Love that forehand volley from Hart. And that one. And that one. Plays in the middle. She's been out wide. She's been left.
Oh,
wow.
what a shot.
What a speed up.
Wow, I didn't even see that coming.
Nobody sees it coming. Hart leaves it, actually.
That's brave. To bring it to 10-10.
Golden point.
Golden point.
10-2.
Hart and Broderick have had a match point.
Oh.
Thought Cañado was going to rip it. It was a short return.
I thought Katie was going to rip it. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. What a shot.
Ball goes in. What an exchange. I thought it was over a few hits ago. Broderick with the fast hands, then Katie Hart with the volley.
Another golden. Oh, look at the green.
A big yell. Here we go. Oh, second match point. And there it is. Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick in an insane game that could have gone either way in the end. Goes the way of Broderick and Hart. What an exciting match.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, Hart and Broderick keep up their 100% record. Cañado and Turkovic will need to rely on results elsewhere. So, coming up next, Group A, the #1 seeds. Megan Fudge, Jack Monroe taking on UK's Katie Morris and France's Theo Platel. We'll be back with more after a short word from our sponsors. Don't go anywhere. The action is heating up here at the Telford International Arena.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
1 minute. Balls in. Choose ball. Yeah. Fifteen seconds. One game to 11. Change end at 6. Time in 0:02.
We're back live from the Telford International Arena, and it's Monroe and Fudge taking on Morris and Platel. Monroe and Fudge at the top of your screen, Platel and Morris at the bottom. It's the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, and we're moving slowly but surely towards knockout phase. Pickleball. Coco with Mina Cobbis in the box.
Ooh. G'day.
Stands already.
That is a good first rally, though. Like, that's a good start.
Off air, we were just watching Fudge and Monroe warm up with some
Holy.
unreal fast hands.
Woo. I don't think I've seen faster hands than that.
Kind of the reason why it's important that practice is at high intensity, ready for first points like that, Coco.
Correct. You just want to get your eye in and get your reflexes and blood pumping.
Second serve.
So that doesn't happen, but it inevitably happens.
Did. Well, they warmed up fast hands, not third shots. That's the problem.
Again, catching him mid-court.
I do tend to find that it takes just a couple of exchanges for Monroe just to get into full momentum. That's a rarity. That is a rarity.
I don't think that would have been coming back had it have gone over.
Not at all, and I don't think I've seen Megan Fudge miss one of those all week.
Point.
As Monroe dummies Fudge out of a forehand reset.
2-0-1.
It's a good start.
Yeah, Katie Morris.
Oh!
So leaves that.
I'm not sure at this level. It's a great idea always to come across at the moment and take Katie's shot. Just put Platel out of position.
Not if Platel's going to play to Monroe. That needs to go central or Fudge, because
agreed.
It's an easy shot for Monroe just to go behind.
Correct. Oh, oh, oh.
And again, because of the sideways movement of Platel across the kitchen, he's not set for the speed up by Monroe. Targets the inside hip.
So I have a bit of a rule of thumb, which the women at home will love. The guy can come over. I have no problem with that if he comes over to the middle of the court and takes my ball, if he is balanced. If he is balanced, he may go ahead. If he's not, then I'm going to hit a better shot than him. So get out.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Great insight and analysis here from Coco Lococo, and straight down the middle on the Monroe forehand. Not the best place to be playing for Platel.
3-2-1.
Top guy, Theo Platel.
He's lovely. I feel like he's just doing a little bit too much moving. And it's creating some gaps. Oh, bad luck, Katie.
Yeah, mistake there from Morris, but I've been so impressed with Katie Morris. It's the first time I've seen her play since she left for Australia, and you can see the advancements in her game.
She's definitely improved. Oh, you've jinxed her. Look
I know,
at that. What did you do?
I'm talking her up, and she's playing me down, but Katie Morris,
5-2-1.
absolutely brilliant at the English Open here this year.
Whoa! Look
No way!
Megan just running up the other end of the court. Yep, cheers, buddy.
It's an ace. Jack Monroe fires an ace down the centre of the court with more power than we've seen on any serve in the last 5 days.
We need a radar gun on that.
That's huge.
That was a big
What do you
serve.
reckon? 70,
I
80
have
mile per hour?
Mate, Patel, he didn't even get a chance to flinch.
No way.
Like he moved after the ball was past him. Like, that's how quick it was.
That's crazy.
It was
Jack
so
Monroe,
quick.
that's crazy. Anyway,
let's see if he
Monroe,
backs it. You reckon he'll do it again? He's grinning.
He's had a word with Fudge.
No. Maybe when he's in front of him. Nice. Oh.
7 points in a row for Fudge and Monroe. They won't want to ease off either. Megan Fudge, who spent some time on comms yesterday, suggesting that she likes to keep momentum up even in between games, so they like to finish hard in these group stages to keep the momentum up for knockout pickleball.
Oh!
Great overhead
Nearly
by Morris. Look at the anticipation from Fudge though, just in case it got
she
through
went,
Monroe.
Yeah, nearly knocked him over. Oh.
Great footwork, Megan Fudge. The lateral movement, exquisite. She deserved the little bit of luck she got because she read the forehand volley from Platel nicely. Recognised she was at the front and Monroe was slightly stuck, so took charge.
She's got great anticipation. Fudge.
Point.
And after seeing that hands battle exchange in practice, my goodness. Not much would get through her. Oh, it's just hit Jack.
It's another dummy
Look at
from
this.
Monroe.
Right in the
Fakes to
backside.
go.
Boom.
If you're going to fake it, you got to make it.
Nicely done. That was very clinical, that little process there.
2-9-2.
Great footwork from Platel. It's a great read. The anticipation, first class from Theo Platel.
Yeah, read that perfectly, didn't he? He was he held still until he knew what he wanted, and off he went. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's got it back. He's got it back.
Oh, you know what?
That's not coming back.
That's a shame. They deserved that point. That was such great defence. It was such great defence from Platel. We thought the point was over, didn't we?
We did indeed. Unbelievable defence, Theo Platel.
Oh, he's missed it.
Monroe on the shake and bake read. Just went baking for a little bit too long. Overcooked it.
9-3-2.
Well, use that analogy. Nicely done, Katie.
Yeah, straight to the feet of Fudge.
Wasn't it?
3-9-1.
Oh, too good. Nice angle. Not easy to do.
Saw Basford put on a masterclass of finding angles earlier on.
Yeah, didn't he? I think I got one smash, and then I was like, oh, you can have the rest. That's fine.
Yeah, but your backhand delightful, and you played a couple of winners down the line. It was like, wow.
I had to keep him honest, mate. He was creeping in the middle. So good idea when the opposition's Male is moving over to the centre of the court. Just go back behind them. Give them something else to think about.
Platel tries to speed up down the line. But that's also the forehand wing of ambidextrous. Monroe, match point.
Oh!
Great reach.
Yeah.
Open court.
Who do you think's going to be faster, Fudge or Jack?
Do you know what? I reckon Fudge has still got it. Age in years. I think there's about 15 years between them, but I reckon Fudge has got it.
Yeah, I think she might be a bit quicker. I think maybe we should... there it is over, but maybe we should get them to do a little running race for us.
Yeah, we'll ask them about that off air in a minute. Megan Fudge with the speed up down the line, gets the job done. Comfortable for Fudge and Monroe. They progress out of Group A as winners. The number 1 seeds, untouchable as it currently stands. Morris and Platel will be waiting on other results. Meanwhile, it's our first look at the day at the UK number 1 pairing, Thadia Locke and James Chowdhury, as they take on the American gold medalist who won men's singles just 2 days back, Ronan Cameron, and his partner, Leah Torber. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be back right after this short break.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison of beyond comparing.
Ball's in. Thank you. One game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in. 0-0-2.
Action continues at the Telford International Arena. We're live
Point.
from the English Open 2025, where knockout stage pickleball gets closer and closer.
Side out.
But here we take our first look at Locke and Chowdhury.
0-1-1.
They've won all 3 of their games so far. Looking to maintain a 100% record, as have Toba and Cameron. So this will determine who finishes top
0-1-2.
of Group E and gets the easier game in the round of 16.
Side out. One, 0-1. Point. 2-0-1.
We pretty much know that both of these teams will progress through to the round of 16, but who will finish top? Who will finish second? It's crucial. If you finish top, you get the easier game, technically.
Point.
Lovely speed up from Cameron, a singles gold medalist in the men's open. Thadia Locke and James
3-0-1.
Chowdhury coming at number 12 seeds. That's how stacked the mixed doubles draw is.
3-0-2.
Chowdhury and Locke, English national champions at doubles for the mixed category. Between the rescue.
Side out.
Chowdhury puts the forehand away, no trouble at all. Great athleticism from Cameron on the rescue.
0-3-1. Second serve. 0-3-2.
Missed third from Locke.
Side out.
Look at the forehand power from Leah Torber.
Three 0-1. Second server. 3-0-2. Side out.
Yeah, I like the attack from Chowdhury. Just played to the outside. Recognises that Torber's caught in the transition zone.
0-3-1. Second serve.
Just goes out by Cameron. Tries to speed up off the bounce. No, the ball's good. Miles good. Forgive me.
0-3-2.
Great speed up from Cameron.
Point.
Great defence. James Chowdhury from the speed up. Cameron goes long off the volley this time.
You're serving with one, correct. 1-3-2. Point.
Consummate professionals, James Chowdhury and Thadia Locke. Locke in particular spending so
2-3-2.
much time off court preparing for these big events.
Point.
Great play from Chowdhury, recognising the volley patterns.
Three 3-2.
It was a fast start by Cameron and Torber, but Chowdhury
Side
and
out.
Locke. 3 points in a row.
3-3-1. Point. Four 3-1. Second
Cameron
server.
just misses. Volley roll, sends it wide, so second opportunity to score
4-3-2.
again for Torbo and Cameron.
Point.
Score they do, that gives them a little bit of a cushion.
5-3-2.
2 errors. The difference here, nothing much.
Timeout, change ends.
Exposing the
6-3-2, 1
space
minute.
down the forehand side of Thadia Locke, and Torba and Cameron get to 6 first, but you feel that Chowdhury and Locke are very much in this game and playing some nice pickleball of their own. Just 1 or 2 minor errors, the difference. There is Thadia Locke just taking on some water. Giuliano in the background. Not sure how that division went earlier on. We were watching the opening stages of the
15
over
seconds.
35s before switching to the plus 15s. Provide all details
Time in.
of results.
6-3-2.
There we see Freddie Powell tucking in once more.
Point.
Great patience. Pop-up comes. Cameron takes advantage.
7-3-2. Side out.
Chowdhury with a big forehand volley. Back towards the base of Torba, and I just feel there's an opportunity for Locke and Chowdhury to expose Torba on the speed up potentially. Cheap point. Gift gets
4-7-1.
Locke and Chowdhury back into this game on first server.
Second serve.
Big volley from Cameron.
4.
Boom.
4-7-2.
Sends that ball into the VIP area.
Side out.
Locke just not able to pick that ball up in the centre of the court.
7-4-1. Point.
Lovely drop by Torba. It's been a signature shot of her game here the last few days. That cross-court looping ball that dips below the height of the net quickly into the non-volley zone, leaving your opponent with a decision to make whether you let it bounce or try and play a difficult volley. It's a cracking shot from Leah Tober, and something she would have drilled over and over again back in the States.
Side out.
These American players spending
4-8-1.
5-6 days a week just training on the pickleball court. As Locke sends that serve long.
4-8-2. Side out.
Nice attack from Cameron, gets a lot of speed on the cross-court dink. Very much an attacking
8-4-1.
dink. Spacing behind Cameron, not anymore. ATP attempt by Chowdhury, just catches the bracket. It's a point for Cameron and Torba. 2 points away from victory.
Point.
And that's fortunate. The net tickle just goes the way of Cameron, pops up and catches Thadia Locke in the arm. Apologies from Cameron, but Torba and Cameron look set to top Group E. And top Group E, they do. Locke and Chowdhury will progress through as runners-up. But it's Torba and Cameron who win the match and seal their spots in the round of 16 as group winners. We've got one more Group game. No, we haven't. That was the last of the group games here on the championship court. So we now await news of the round of 16 games, which we'll bring you shortly when we resume after a word from our sponsors. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more action here live from Telford.
Come on, finish that.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
stuff just drives me nuts.
I didn't know.
No, that's some fun shit.
Oh, Nasty Nelson someone.
Like whoever came up with this
Oh,
format,
man.
whoever came up with this format needs to be just read.
Ken, change the ball. Ken, get me out of here. I mean, I'm sorry, this is fucking weird. We went 11-0, 11-2, 11-2. Okay? We're 5-0. Loki fucking.
You get assigned at that point, you literally can't unwind, can't move.
I don't think it mattered. I was like, oh, we won this league. And then, I didn't know that. I was like, oh, we're going to 11-0, 11-2. Like, it doesn't really fucking matter. I thought no matter what, like, you go into the sides. Like, Group A and Group B. If I would have known, and that's the thing, they don't even tell you how to make the draw. If I would have known, it's like terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, you've been through it.
I've been through the ring.
That doesn't work. I need to fucking sleep. You know what I'm saying?
So you watch the US Open?
Okay, anyone can get the draw to 20%, right?
That's true. It's not that.
Anyone?
It's not that. For the record, there's one person.
It's like 1.5. How much you want to bet after the you bet on it?
I think you would.
You think? But I wonder what she would say though. She's gonna be like, you see, you try. Like, you should. There's so much better than you. She's gonna text me some shit like that.
No way, this one.
Nobody's even the format. How do we know? Sometimes it's 2 or 3, sometimes 1 or 2.
Let the adults.
Let the adults figure it out.
To me, it doesn't make sense. And somehow, like, this whole whirlwind was just created by, like, one thing. And I have absolutely no idea how these draws work. I'm just like...
I mean, who could defend this?
They said we had easier pools. That's what James said. He said we had easier pools because we were higher seeds.
No, we didn't.
All I know is I told Bella and Eli to just go guns blazing, and if you win, you win.
Right, they played great, but why do we go from 2 to 16?
How did you guys were supposed to play 5.
Sophia, you started server?
No, right. You guys were supposed to play 5. I had to play 1. Hey guys.
Sophia. Sorry. Two minutes.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts. Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP in association with Franklin, the official ball provider of Pickleball England. And we're at knockout stage pickleball. A round of 16.
1 minute.
Zimmer Biomet, Diadem, Head, Notties, Pickleball Nuts, Paddletech, Al Scan, Pickleball United, the UK Pickleball Shop, sponsoring the English Open 2025, and it's round of 16 time. Ava Cavatea playing and Freddie Powell playing Molinax, Rob Nunnery, Turkovic, Kanyadal playing Tauber and Cameron, O'Donoghue and Neville playing Schull and Schenk, Van Riet, Lebanese playing Revuelta and Powell, Hart and Broderick up against Locke and Chowdhury, Mercado and Palm taking on Constantino and Garcia, Nelson and Schupp taking on Monson and Matusik. Meanwhile, the one match I've not announced is the match right before your very eyes, and we did not expect to see this. A round of 16 featuring Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe taking on Ryla Dehart and Sophia Sevin. The number 1 seeds versus the number 2 seeds. Husband versus wife. Fudge versus Dehart. And this is because Sevin and Dehart lost a game in the group stages, went through as runners-up, faced a more difficult task in the round of 16.
1 game to 15, chains in.
And if they'd won their group, this most likely would have been the final. As it is, it's 1 game to 15 instead.
Point.
Dehart tries to speed up, and his wife Fudge. Fudge copes with it.
1-0-2. Side out.
Downers from Sevin, putting pressure on Monroe. This is a tight matchup, you can't call it.
Second serve. 0-1-2.
Defending champions, Monroe and Fudge. Big power from Monroe. Left hand, right hand switch. The left hand volley to Sevin. The right hand volley to Dehart. Ambidextrous Jack Monroe playing with 2 forehands. Speed up from Fudge down towards the backhand of Dehart. Catches him unaware.
2-0-1. Second serve.
Great defense from D Hart. Megan Fudge speeds up. D Hart sits expecting that, just powers the ball right back
Thank you.
in. Second scoring opportunity for a great start here, Fudge and Monroe. Great speed up from D Hart. Fudge pops up, Sevin puts it away. Expect to see a lot of speed ups here.
0-2-1.
Sometimes it's going to be about who can defend the best. Ball just wide from Monroe. So Sevin and D Hart underway. D Hart, men's singles bronze medalist this year. Sophia Sevin, women's singles silver medalist. Women's doubles gold medalist. And there again, the second time in a matter of moments, Fudge speeds up on the backhand of D Hart. Jack Monroe, men's doubles gold medalist. Megan Fudge, women's doubles gold medalist. Everywhere you look on court, there are medals. Whether that's this year or last year.
Second serve.
It's Monroe and Fudge with a title to defend. They're defending the castle. And it's the Hart and Sevin. We're looking to launch an assault. Positioning from Monroe, ducks each time. Fudge plays a shot, but wants to stay on that kitchen line.
Point.
It's an error from Sevin. Harry Feast watching on. Daniel Wren, James Matthey,
3-1-2.
Roberto in the crowd also. Big crowd in for this one. Hands battle. That ball goes in. Smashed out of the arena by Ryla D Hart. Boom.
1-3-1.
Megan Fudge not able to defend.
1-3-1. Point.
Return serve. That ball just catches the line.
2-3-1. Second serve.
Great hands from Monroe. Sevin with a big smile on her face.
Side out.
Net tickle. Huge tickle.
Correction, point.
That ball just bounces right by the net. Nothing Monroe can do about that.
3-3-2. Point.
D Hart goes back in behind Fudge.
4-3-2.
That ball's out. Ball's definitely out.
Unable to see it. Out call. Side out. Three, 4-1.
Nobody saw the call. Nobody saw the ball rather, so the call is in.
3-4-2.
It's definitely out though.
4-3-1. Second serve.
This couldn't be any
4-3-2.
tighter, as you would expect from the number 1 and 2 seeds.
Side out.
Monroe speeds up right back at 7. 7 went for Monroe first with the big volley off balance. Monroe spotted that, went straight back towards her.
Second serve.
Great adjustment by DeHart, plays the lob. Fudge with a crunching overhead. Sevin putting the ball right back into play in a dangerous area. Monroe sending it wide.
Side out.
Space between Fudge and Monroe. And DeHart finds it beautifully. Just threads that ball, weaves it in between.
I'll recall the score.
Monroe.
4-3-1.
Third time, Fudge exposes DeHart down the backhand line. It's a tactic that Fudge is tuned into. Winner from Sevin. Big smash from Monroe. Sevin sets up on the double backhand. Drives it right down the line, and Monroe could not recover in time.
Side out.
DeHart stretches in with the volley, the backhand volley. Just a touch shot that he's looking to dink over the net. Just catches the tape.
3-5-1.
Wow. Shot of the day. Megan Fudge Sevin goes right into the body. She creates some space for herself that wasn't really there and sends the ball back behind DeHart once more. The redirected volley, unreal from Fudge.
Point.
Into in, followed by the inter-out, but in the net.
5-5-1.
On the volley, and a frustrated DeHart sends the ball right up into the air. First scorer, 2 points on first scorer here. Monroe and Fudge, they're on the move. Sevin stays strong against the speed up.
Five, 5-2. Side out.
Nice from DeHart. Got a feeling Fudge was trying to go down the backhand quarters of DeHart once more. Just got it slightly wrong, went into the body. DeHart more than adept at dealing with that one. Sevin with a big serve.
Second serve.
DeHart's touch just lets him down at the non-volley zone once more.
5-5-2. Point.
Sophia Sevin, fast hand, backhand, forehand, backhand volleys.
5-2. Side out.
Big power from the number one American player, Jack Monroe.
5-6-1.
Megan Fudge reads it. Wow! Megan Fudge, and DeHart smashes his paddle to the floor. Referee might have something to say about that. Smashes it once more. Not entirely sure if DeHart has called a timeout here or not. Top edge of the paddle, but what a rescue from Megan Fudge. She read that ball, kept it in play. DeHart frustrated, he misses the overhead. Players normally get a warning. Not entirely sure what DeHart was saying there. Not entirely sure what he's saying to the crowd at all.
I'm calling the score. 6-6-1.
DeHart very vocal on court, which is most unlike him. I have no idea what he's saying.
Second serve. Six, 6-2.
And this time he's tagged by Jack Monroe, and that's not going to help his mood at all.
7-6-2. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 8-6-2. 1 minute.
We get to 8 here. Fudge and Monroe in the lead. 7 and DeHart. DeHart in particular looking a frustrated figure, trying to catch the eye of Sam Basford in the crowd to see if he can give me some information on what's being said over there. But this is clearly a tough match.
Seconds. Time in. Yourself, yes, with 8. Oh, no, correction, yes, it is, yes. Time in. 8-6-2. Point.
Jack Monroe apologises as he tags DeHart, and that's not going to help his mood at all.
Side out.
This time 7 and DeHart win that battle.
6-9-1. Point. Seven, 9-1. Second serve. 7-9-2.
Megan Fudge, cross court, double, backhand, comes up trunks once more.
9-7-1. Second serve. Nine, 7-2. Point.
Sorry.
10-7-2. Point. 11-7-2.
Jack Monroe sends the volley long.
Side out. Currently at 7.
Information
11,
has been
correct.
fed back through to me about DeHart addressing the crowd.
I didn't call the score yet. Yes, I didn't understand what you had said to me. 7-11-1.
Huge drama here at the English Open, and the number 1 and 2 seeds are facing off against each other, and I believe DeHart was annoyed having to play this match as the number 1 and 2 seeds, but
8-11-1.
DeHart and Sevin, as I addressed earlier, had lost a game in the group stages. They've got no choice but to play each other. Went through as a ranked number 2 in the standings, and ranked number 2s play ranked number 1 in the standings. Here is the format. It's always been the format at Pickleball England competition.
9-11-1.
Roger Monroe in the ascendancy nevertheless.
Point.
Sophia Sevin, big forehands. Taking on Monroe.
10-11-1. Second serve. Ten, 11-2.
Only from Fudge, Monroe covers. Speed
Side
up
out.
from DeHart and Monroe. Just counters with a backhand push. And DeHart punches the paddle. DeHart is pumped here, and
Correct.
so far Van Bergen's ignored it, but
11,
well within
10,
her
1.
right to offer a warning.
Point. Twelve, 10-1. Second serve. Well, 10-2.
2-point gap as the drama continues here. DeHart punching the paddle in frustration. A few rallies back and frustration possibly spilling over.
Side out.
DeHart pumped up, and you very rarely hear a yell from DeHart. Sends Monroe wide. Hits the backhand roll down the middle.
1. Point. Eleven, 12-1. Point.
A little bit of fortune, and we're tied at 12-12 here. Number 1 seeds versus number 2 seeds. Timeout. DeHart and Seven have forced their way back in. Fudge and Monroe not playing like their normal selves as a result of what's happened earlier on in the game. And DeHart continues to address people in the crowd. His frustration clear for all to see here. Still talking away to the crowd, DeHart, still annoyed. It's not been focused in this game at all, but somehow it still remains at 12-12.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts, receivers none,
Here's
servers
Seven.
1.
Waits ready. She's dialed
Time
in.
in.
She's just been playing pickleball.
12-12-1.
Monroe tries to focus. Difficult for Fudge with her husband. Visibly annoyed next door. Great defence.
Second server.
Seven not able to reset. Great hands from DeHart, the former tennis player. And once again, that backhand roll is exquisite. And DeHart and Seven are back in the lead. Race to 15. The defending champions, Monroe and Fudge, on the ropes.
Point.
And there it is. Match point, DeHart and Seven. The number 2 seeds can knock
14-12.
the number 1 seeds out in what's been an emotional encounter for all concerned.
Side out.
Match point comes and goes though. Frustration continues for DeHart, walks away dismayed.
12-14. I'll recall the score. 12-14-1.
Monroe and Fudge will keep going. They're not out of this game and they know it. No way. No way! That is not possible. That is never possible. Megan Fudge with play of the tournament. DeHart went for the big overhead smash. The defense from Fudge countered into attack. That is not human.
Point.
And we're level. Fudge has changed this game, turned it upside down. Match points saved earlier on. And now we're in a situation where we're win by 2.
It is win by 2. $14-14-1.
First server. Win by 2. Wow! DeHart comes up with something a little bit special, sends Monroe out wide again, then goes down the middle. Second scoring opportunity, Monroe and Fudge. Monroe's got tight, misses a third, goes back to DeHart and Seven. Tied at 14-all, win by 2, round of 16 here. It's the English Open, bringing unreal drama. That ball goes wide, defence by Fudge and Monroe once more. DeHart addressing the crowd again.
14-14-2. Side out.
On his hands and knees to rescue. Very vocal. Monroe, Fudge, smile.
Number 1 seeds, number 2 seed,
14,
two progresses.
14, 1. Point.
An unreturned serve, and all of a sudden, Fudge and Monroe have match point of their own on first serve. 2 match points.
Point, game, hat.
And Hart goes back behind, slings his paddle behind. They had match points. They threw it away, and the number 1 seeds go through. Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge in an emotional, dramatic encounter of pickleball. Possibly the most dramatic game we've ever seen at an English Open. The number 1 seeds go through, are visibly annoyed and distressed. D Hart berating the crowd over and over again, gets his stuff together and walks out of the arena. We'll see more of Fudge and Monroe, and when we return, we'll have more action here live from Telford as we just take a second to take it all in. Referee Van Bergen also walking out of the arena. She's clearly visibly impacted by what's happened here. She needs a break too, and everybody just got a little bit of time to reset, and we'll have more news of what's happened in the other quarterfinals when we return after this short break.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up your face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
about beauty. The beach is just the beginning.
Come on, finish that.
doesn't do a lot aggressively except for speed ups. He does not miss a ball. You put one here, he goes. And then like a perfect dink, but like it's not gonna do anything.
So how'd you beat him?
I don't know actually. It was 13-13. I thought we were gonna lose for sure.
Oh, two. Oh, that's it. Okay. Are you starting the server? Game one. Farther from my mouth. Game one, time in. 0-0-2.
And we're back live at the English Open, powered by APP, the Elite Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda English Open, no less. Quarter-final stages.
0-0-1.
Hobbyists calling the action in the commentary booth. I'm pleased to say that for the first time today,
Second serve.
I'm joined by Sam Basford, gold medalist Sam Basford. Good afternoon, Sam.
Good afternoon.
0-0-2.
Good evening, Nick, as always.
Yeah, it's evening time. Wow, where did the time go? I
Oh,
spent
we're
all my time
last
watching
day.
you win gold medals, and before you know it, you look at the watch and...
There it is. It's 18 minutes past 6, day 5. Almost there.
You never cease to
Don't
amaze
catch
me.
it, whatever you do.
The best commentary line of the day by far, Sam Basford. If you was watching the 4-5 15 plus final earlier, at 13-14, Fernandez catches the ball that was 3 meters past the baseline, and as a result loses the point.
Yeah.
And
it was a welcome.
You went on and won the gold medal,
Yeah.
Sam. It was deserved, though. Fully deserved.
Well, thank you very much.
Anyway, should we get back to this one?
Probably should. Drake Palm
2-0-2.
narrowly missing out on a showtime from Nick Hobbs.
Yeah, we got Mikado and Palm at the top of your screen, so we should have introduced the players, and Monson and Matusik at the bottom.
0-2-1.
And Monson and Matusik creating all of the drama here by beating
Point.
DeHart and Seven in the group stages.
Yeah, big win for those guys, so young as well, so not got the most experience, although
1-2-1.
Matisik certainly been around the block in Europe, has also played a couple of other continents, namely Asia.
1-2-2.
Mary Monson was at the English Open last year as well, so not her first time.
Point.
But they seem to make a good pair. Nick, they've had good chemistry all day. Seem to have worked out for a first-time pairing. Pretty good job of how to play together.
Yeah, Matusik has been electric, to be honest with you.
Point.
And that's pretty electric too from Monson. Speed up off the bounce, not the easy shot, but there was a big gap between Palm and Mikado.
3-2-2.
Fudge and Monroe will be playing Cavateo and Powell, Freddie Powell. Dominika Turkovic and Pep
4-2-2.
Quignardel taking on Alexa Schull and Aidan Schenk. Rose Van Rieck and Richard Livanese taking on Katie Hart and Jaden Broderick.
Side out.
Would have loved that one on the show court, Sam.
Yeah, what a lineup of quarterfinals. No shortage of talented pairs in this mixed doubles draw.
2-4-1. Second serve. Two, 4-2. Side out.
Very visual benefit of having those two forehands in the middle.
4-2-1.
Such a weapon for Matosh Matisik.
Second serve. 4-2-2. Side out.
I like the play from Palm back behind Matusik.
2-4-1.
Matusik left-handed at pickleball, but right-handed everything else, Sam. That was wide.
Really?
Munson calls it wide.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Three, four, one.
Palm flying in on the backhand side. Follows up the drive down the line. Brings himself and Lauren Mercado back level
4-4-1.
here at 4-4.
Point. Five, four, one. Second serve.
Lauren Mercado, I believe,
5-4-2.
at her third English Open this year. Nick, ever present since the tournament has been at Telford International Centre.
She is indeed.
Six,
And
four,
it's
two.
Mercado and Palm who have the ascendancy, and to be honest with you, Sam, not what I was expecting.
Timeout receiver, 7-4-2. 1 minute.
Yeah, it was Monson and Matisik that started off the stronger. But it's Palm and Mercado that have just been super consistent in the last 6 to 8 points. Not really made any unforced errors.
Both of these teams had a tough round of 16 match. Mercado and Palm getting through against Costantino and Garcia 15-13. Meanwhile, Monson and Matusik had to play Nelson and Shupp, and they only got through 15-13 too, so tight affairs. Katia Locke and James Chowdhury losing out in the round of 16 to Caitlin Hart and Jaden Broderick, also 15-13.
15 seconds.
Some crackerjack games in the round of 16.
Timeout
Talent
remaining.
everywhere in the mixed
Receiver
doubles.
0, server 1. Time in. 7-4-2.
Back underway here.
Point. Eight, 4-2.
Point straight out of the side out. Make that 2 for Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm. Find themselves just 2 points away
9-4-2.
from taking the first game. Somehow Palm gets it back. Oh, and just down the middle.
Side out.
What a rally. Palm was there.
Yeah, side out. 9. 4-9-1. Second serve. Four, 9-2. Side out.
Best of 3 games here.
9-4-1.
Monson and Matusik will have time to get back into it.
Second serve.
Monson getting pumped there. Speeds up on Mercado and then takes
9-4-2.
over. Yeah, loves the backhand speed up off the bounce. Does Mary Monson. Doesn't love that return into the net though, and sets up
10-4-2.
a first game point here for Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm.
Side out.
Serving to the net, bit of an error on game point.
14-1. Second serve.
Palm just slightly catching that ball on the forehand volley.
14-2.
Apologizes afterwards, slight mishit off the paddle.
Side out.
It's Monson's turn this time to net the serve. Not what you need at this stage in the game, Nick, when you want to be building yourself back in.
His third for Mercado.
10-4-2.
And it's Drake Palm who seals the deal in game number 1. 11-4 first game. Work to do for Mary Monson and Mateusz Matisik if they want a spot in the semi-finals. Lauren Mercado, the mixed doubles specialist, looking to secure her spot, take home another medal from the English Open in the mixed doubles.
Yeah, work to do here for Monson and Matusik. I'd just like to see Matusik dominating a little bit more from the centre of the court. Still people in the crowd looking on here late on day 5. 6:30 in the evening as the outer courts start to finish. The curtains start to close.
You ready? You got
Not
another
close completely.
Ready?
Here at the Telford International Arena. Semi-final action after this one. And then final.
Ready? Okay. Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2.
And I reckon Sam would have live streamed close to 150 games in the last 5 days.
Side out.
Yeah, that's a great ball from Drake Palm, going back behind onto the
0-0-1.
backhand of Matisik. But yeah, Nick, you're absolutely right. Huge volume of games that we've had here
Second serve.
at the English Open. Down to the last 3
0-0-2.
this evening.
Someone's going to be crowned mixed doubles champions, gold medalists.
1-0-2.
Stay tuned to find out who that will be. Ooh, Monson tries to sit on that.
Point. 2-0-2. Point.
Matusik showing signs of frustration. Referee Ponder takes a look. Happy to let that
3-0-2.
continue.
Almost a stunning drop
Side out.
from Lauren Mercado, but I think, Nick, it's just been a case of Mercado and Palm allowing
0-3-1.
Matisik and Monson to create their own unforced errors. Drake Palm has been everywhere.
Second serve.
At the net as well.
There's a mixture between unforced errors and Drake Palm. Drake Palm has been
0-3-2.
outstanding so far in this quarter-final. It's a must-win game, this second game for Matusik and Monson, and it's an errant Matusik, and there's some evidence of the unforced errors you were referencing, Sam.
3-0-1. 4-0-1. Four zero two.
Palmer Mercado looking solid here.
0-4-1. Second serve.
Mercado goes back towards the base
0-4-2.
of Monson. She's not able to rescue the ball. Franklin X40 in action here for the whole 5 days of the English Open.
Side out.
Drake Palm showing no signs of letting up here.
4-0-1.
Been a bit of a barrage in the direction of Monson and Matisik. Been unable to score so far in this second game.
4-0-2. Point. Five 0-2.
Hands battle won this time by Monson. And could that ignite a little bit of a revival here
0-5-1.
for Matusik and Monson? Matusik was dominant earlier in and around the centre ground.
Second serve.
That's a lovely drop.
Yeah, and there's a shift in the body language here between game 1 and game 2
0-5-2.
for Monson and Matisik. Just don't seem as together
Point.
as they were in game 1.
We watched Matusik
1-5-2.
earlier on, and they played
Side out.
incredibly well as a result of Matusik's energy, his enthusiasm, his athleticism. Rather subdued here. We're not seeing
5-1-1.
from the Polish lad.
Second serve.
There we see a bit of passion, a bit of an injection of emotion. Matusik trying to get Monsoon going. Matusik highly ranked in chess on the European scene, and now has got to figure out the answers on the pickleball
5-1-2.
court. What moves to make next?
Side out.
All round in game 2, fairly low scoring.
1-5-1.
Side outs, either no score or just the odd point.
Point.
Feels like a little bit of a better
2-5-1.
point construction from Monson and Matusik. Still like to see more dominance
serve.
from Matusik.
2-5-2.
Wow.
Side out.
Goes big, and
Double fault.
yeah, the response from Matusik is to go and wipe himself down with a towel.
5-2-1. Second serve.
What was the referee's response in your game, Sam, when you questioned the amount of
5-2-2.
time the Spanish duo were taking in between points?
Have a drop. Oh, just misses.
out.
Yeah, it was an interesting one. The question we had was less directly about the amount of time between points. It was when they were
2-5-1.
choosing to take it, which was every time after we'd won a point. You know, if it was once the Ernie defended by Mercado.
Lauren Mercado defending the Ernie from Matusek. Matusik cannot believe it. What did the referee say, Sam?
Yeah, just that they're allowed a hydration break and to tell themselves off, but we just made the point that it was only on points that we'd won to potentially slow the momentum down, and it was very trademark Monson speed up. Doesn't work out this time. It was a very cagey game, and it was going backwards and forwards quite quickly. The leads weren't any more than 2 or 3 points at any given time.
6-2-1.
So we just sort of felt that it wasn't really helping our ability to build any momentum
Timeout receiver.
in the game.
1 minute.
Talking about momentum, there's the timeout called by the receivers. Yeah, it's a valid point, Sam, and it's a tactic that players do use, but the referees have done a remarkable job here the last 5 days. Let's switch over to the players' court while we've got the opportunity, where Turkovic and Kenyatta taking on Schultz and Schenk. It's Dominika Turkovic and Pep Kenyatta, the European duo from Croatia and Spain, who took game 1. But Alexa Schultz and Aidan Schenk in command, or in the lead anyway,
seconds.
in game 2 from what we can see on the
Timeout
scoreboard.
remaining. Receiver 0, servers 1.
What a quarter-final, though.
Yeah, again, most of these quarterfinals worthy of the final. That's represented by the
Time
fact
in.
we've got 16 seeded
7-2-1.
teams. And would you believe that Chowdhury and Locke were seeded number 12, and that's represented, or
Second
representative of the standard here in the mixed doubles.
7-2-2.
Oh, look at the man, look at him. Look at the shoes, look at the top. Bob Williams. Style personified.
He's been working hard on the players' court
Side out.
for the last few days.
There he is. Fine figure of a man.
2-7-1.
Dmitry Levchenko, and there's Rob Williams.
Point.
And that's the sort of point that Matisik and Monson need to win.
3-7-1.
To bring themselves back into this game, something that gets them a little bit fired up,
Second serve.
but at the same time, can't really afford to follow that up with a drive
3-7-2.
into the net. Just not enough margin for error. At 11-4, 7-3 down. Once again, Drake Palm
Side out.
dictating play from the non-volley zone line.
7-3-1.
Great return. That ball goes wide.
What's the call? No, all right, thank you.
Definitely wide. Farm Matusik, who turns around in
8-3-1.
frustration. He knows it's out as well. And Palm and Mercado are 3 points away from victory. And it feels inevitable.
Point.
And is it inexperience? Is it youth?
9-3-1.
Sometimes it takes a while to develop those psychological attributes to compete at the highest levels, and these are the highest levels, Sam.
Yeah, I think there's certainly an element of that. We've just seen too many unforced errors from Matisik and Monson. Whilst on the flip side, Palm and Mercado generally have just been so solid, and you can see they're really indicative of what we've been talking about. Fairly rudimentary dink for Monson, finds the top of the net, sets up a match point here
3-2.
for Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm.
Side out.
Close call on the baseline.
3-10-1.
Wow, hands battle won by Monson. Great defense from Ricardo off the power
4-10-1.
of Matusik. Monson plays.
Second serve.
Moments of brilliance, but inconsistencies. The story of this quarterfinal for Monson and Matusik. Whereas Palm and Mercado have just played solid pickable.
Oh,
Tweener.
No.
Hot dog alert, but Monson can't keep the ball in play.
Side out.
What a great reset from Matusik.
10-4-1.
Match point, second match point, Mercado. Palm. Semi-final awaits, not yet.
Ten 4-2. Point.
And there it is. Seems fitting that the game was won on an unforced error. Drake Palm and Lauren Mercado make their way into the semi-finals here at the English Open. The Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda semi-finalists. Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm, and I'm going to catch up with them for a quick word right now. Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open. I'm pleased to say I'm joined by our first semi-finalist in the mixed doubles open category here today, Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm. Congratulations, that was rather convincing.
Yeah, thank you. Big thanks to Ken and the APP for bringing us here to play this tournament, and big thanks to Drake. He carried me, he had great energy all the way, and yeah, looking forward to playing the semis.
And Lauren, this is not your first time at the English Open.
No, I was actually here last year and I made a semifinals run, so it was great to run it back and be here again. Yeah.
And you're looking to go one better this year.
Yes, hopefully can make it to the finals this one.
And Drake, you looked to be rather dominant in that game, completely different to the round of 16 game where it was a tight affair against Mauro Garcia and Maria Costantino.
I don't know. Mauro's insane. He just doesn't miss any balls, so that was tough. As well as thanks to Ken. Big thanks to English Open. This is a sick tournament, and it's my first time, so stoked to be out here. Yeah, they played amazing. I think we just had a little more energy than them. Lauren was bringing it. She's playing great today, and yeah, I just got to do my part because she's doing hers. So.
And Drake, you've been playing fantastic all week. How's your experience been at the English Open?
It's been great. The English people are so nice. I don't have a ton back at home by me, so this is like kind of a first time. Everyone's so nice, and it's a lot of like upbeat energy here, so that's super cool. Yeah.
Well, you guys have brought a lot of energy to the court here live from Telford, and we look forward to seeing what you can achieve in the semi-final. Really appreciate your time. Thanks for joining me. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm joining me at the Telford International Arena. And whilst we await news of who will be in that semi-final against Lauren and Drake, as well as the other three competitors, we're going to watch what's going on the players' court, because Alexa Schull and Aiden Schenk are mounting a comeback. Turkovic and Kanyardal dominant in game one. Schull and Schenk dominant in game two. And that looks like it's going to a third game. So whilst there's a break on the championship court here, we'll show you action from the players' court where the English Open continues. Semi-finals and final to come. So stay with us. It is still showtime.
Schull and Turkovic going cross court. Schenk coming central. Looks to go behind. Goes across. Foot fault called. Point to Turkovic and Kanyardel. And that return goes long. So they have chipped a couple of points away. It's 6-10. We're still on the first serve. Schull pushing. Kanyardel back, but he's up at the line. He goes for the speed up. Schenk drops the shoulder. The ball goes long. Second serve. Goes wide from Schull. Another point on the board. They are chipping away at this lead. They've won the last 3 points. It's now 7-10-2. Moves up to the line, gets another point. Kanyardel just raising it over the last few minutes. Timeout called by Schull and Schenk. Turkovic and Kanyardel's timeout has proven very effective as they've won the last 4 points since doing that. Schull and Schenk just taking a moment, looking to break this little run of momentum. They are still 1 point away from taking this to a third and final game. But minutes ago, they were in a much better position than they are right now. Turkovic and Kanyardel are closing this gap quickly. 2 points difference. They'll need to get to 12 at least to win this game, given that Schull and Schenk already have 10 on the board. More people spilling in to see the conclusion of this second game. That goes wide from Kanyardel. So Schull and Schenk will have 2 opportunities now on serve to get that all-important 11th point. And it goes long, so we are going to have a third and final game in this quarter-final. Excitement here on Players' Court. And I can tell you some results from the quarterfinals so far. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe beat Ava Cabateo and Freddie Powell 11-2, 11-5. They are in the semi-finals where they will play the winners of this game that we are bringing you right now on Players' Court. At the bottom end of the draw, Lauren Mercado and Drake Palm saw Mary Monson and Matthias Matasik 11-4, 11-4. They will play the winners of Rose Van Rieck and Richard Lemonese against Caitlin Hart and Jaden Broderick, which is currently still going on. We are closer and closer to knowing who the semi-finalists are going to be in the mixed doubles. But the action we are focusing on here on Players' Court is going to be the third and final game between Dominika Turkovic, Pep Kanyardel, Alexa Schull and Aiden Schenk. 11-4 to Turkovic Kanyardel. 11-8 to Schull and Schenk. All to play for here on Players Court at the English Open 2025, brought to you by Lee Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda. This third game will shortly be getting underway. It could go either way. It has been a bit of a seesaw game so far. Tactical shifts from both pairs, causing effects and results. And the result that we have is that it's a third game. First to 11, win by 2. And if you do that, you will be in the semi-final playing Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe.
Game 3, change ends at 6, timing 002.
This one is underway once again. Incredible bit of defensive work. Cannondale looking for the second ATP of that rally and fails. Schenk asking a question of the referee. I do not know what that question is that he is asking. Either way, it is a point on the board for Schenk and Schull. Referee just taking a moment. Another question being asked. Unable to really tell you what is happening here. Alexa Schull and Aiden Schenk just jumping around at the back of the court, keen to move on with the action. Schenk was just checking with the referee that he heard a sound of paddle hitting the post of the net. They won the point anyway, but he was just asking for future, looking to really update himself on the rules of pickleball mid-game. Caused a little bit of delay here as the referee's gone away to confirm that unusual situation with a senior ref. Okay. So the fault is actually then called, but there's still the same outcome of the point being to Schenk and Schull. We are back in play in this third and final game. There's a lob. Oh, and well done, Aiden Schenk. He reached it. He put it down to the toes of Pep Canyadel, and he lifted that into the net. 2 quick points on the board for Schenk and Schull at the start of this third and final game. Well left, Dominika Turkovic. Side out. A chance for them to get points on the board quickly and close the gap. Good hands, Pep Canyadel. The ball was sped up, a little bit like we saw in the first game. Looking to speed up on Canyadel, and the results were the same as in the first game. He wins that exchange. Big drive from Canyadel, clips the net and clips Alexa Schull. So that 2-point lead Schull and Schenk generated has quickly disappeared. It is 2-2. And it's still on the first serve. Drop from Canyadel, pushes Schull back. And she then looks to go cross court on that volley. Doesn't execute it, so another point picked up by Canyadel and Turkovic. And Schenk's return forces an error on the third from Turkovic. Canyadel, though, has the ball. And he puts a rare serve into the net. So it's a side out. Schull and Schenk looking to get level and then see if they can get some kind of advantage going in this quarter-final, third and final game. Cross-court exchange. Speed up on Canyadel. And again, Canyadel wins that battle. Schull looks to speed up to Pep Canyadel once more. And once more, Pep Canyadel wins that little face-to-face. 2-3 on 2. Schenk serving. That's a great reach from Schenk. In the air. Took his time, waited, pushed it down the line. It would have been so easy to attack that quickly, but he gave him time to have all the options available to himself, and he chose the right one. That brings the scores level. It's in the air again. Great gets. Canyadel and Turkovic. They're all at the line again. Oh, and it's Canyadel who blinks first. He leaned in. He went on the attack. He made the mistake. We can see again that when Schull and Schenk stay in the dink, they come out on top. Patience will be what takes the American pair through to the semi-final. And Schenk just drops his drop into the net, so side out. This game is still going back and forth. Neither team getting significant momentum of points on the board in any kind of batch. In the air, nice inside out put away from Schenk. Made sure by dropping it shorter, there was no chance of Canyadel defending that one. Still loving the energy from Schenk at the back of this court. He wants this so badly, as all four players do, but Schenk is being the most vocal about it. And that one goes long. Look of disappointment on his face. 4 each here. And Turkovic makes the error. Side out. 4-4. Everybody watching this game now. The show court number 1 is emptied. Players and spectators alike are watching the climax of this quarterfinal. As Schull, just off balance, ball behind her, lifts that into the tape of the net. And that goes into the net as well. So a non-scoring side out for Schull and Schenk at a critical stage. We've got players still in the draw watching this game. Megan Fudge and Richard Libanese to my left. Eyes on this game. Libanese making his way through pizza, refueling. Didn't think to bring me any. But that's absolutely fine, mate. You're still in the competition. I was never in it in the first place. That doesn't make me any less hungry. Good reactions from Schenk. Oh, Cannondale goes on the speed up. He's going to regret that choice. He's going to regret that choice. Side out again. Non-scoring. Schull and Schenk with the ball on serve. Score is 4-4. Slight confusion here. Just gives the players a chance to take a moment. Deep breath. Schenk and Schull does exchange a quick low 5. Kanyadel and Turkovic copy it. And Schull will serve. Here we go, patient thinking. Speed up again. Kanyadel responds. Look close to the line. The game continues. There's a lob, and it's a good one from Schull. And we have the first tumble through the hoardings of the day. David Youngs was the first to do that on the first day of action. Pep Kanyadel has also disappeared. We will just take a moment. Whilst everything gets put back in place, nobody is hurt. That was a fantastic lob from Alexa Schull. Kept it deep to the line, but kept it in the court. Kanyadel doing everything he can to chase to the back. Tried to get it back up and over, and in doing so, disappeared through the advertising hoardings. There you go, Elite Island Resorts. All eyes are on your advertising as we speak. You'll be delighted with that, I'm sure. It will be a viral moment. But what moment are we going to get next? That was the point to Schull and Schenk. They are on serve, 5-4 ahead. Go Central this time. Good speed up from Schenk. The difference being that time, the different angle. Kanyadel's been able to read the ones coming straight from Schull and has dealt with those. Schenk had a different angle of attack there. Jams Kanyadel up. The ball flies out of the court. It is 6-4 in this third and final game. And the players are just taking a moment. I believe they are about to change ends. They are indeed, as Schull and Schenk move to the top of your screen. And Turkovic and Kanyadel take a slightly slower walk backwards. 2 points behind. Jack Monroe has joined doubles partner Megan Fudge. They are watching this game with interest because they will be playing the winners in the semi-final. Schull on serve. 6-4 on 1. 2-point advantage. First to 11, win by 2 in this final game shootout in this quarter-final. Schenk comes central, puts the ball back. Turkovic took a step back, then looked to speed up, and that speed up went into the net. Good movement around the court there from Aiden Schenk late in this quarter. And that dink goes into the net from Aiden Schenk. 7-4 on 2. Good hand speed from Aiden Schenk. He was established at the line. His hands were fast. And the ball goes into the corner of the court. They now have a 4-point advantage. And more importantly, the big momentum shift as they look to close this out. 3 more points needed. Good reset work from both players. They get to the line. Schull unable to get into position as Kanyadel nutmegs her with that put away volley. So the ball is back with Dominika Turkovic on serve for 8-1. Speed up, defended. Back into the cross-court dinks. And Cannondale stepped in, drove to the backhand of Schull. Schull's backhand ended in the net. A 5th point on the board for Turkovic and Cannondale. They still trade by 3 in this 3rd and final game. And Turkovic unable to lift that one. Second serve, Cannondale just having a momentary word of encouragement for his partner. Schenk saying to leave it. Schull doing as suggested. Side out. Turkovic taking that step back again. And that allows Schenk to really get forward, get it down to the toes of Turkovic. And they are now 2 points away from the semi-finals. But Cannondale is not giving this one up lightly. He has punched that down to the toes of Aiden Schenk. And it is a second serve. Still 2 points needed for Schull and Schenk. And that was one reset too many for Aiden Schenk. He did brilliantly in that exchange, but Cannondale eventually pinned him, and they have got the ball back in their hand. They are on serve 5-9 down. There is still life in this quarterfinal. Called in by Schenk. Good angle from Cannondale. 6 points on the board. Cross court shot from Schull goes wide. Cannondale gets vocal. Goes to take a wipe of his towel. He's still on serve. Timeout called by Schenk and Schull. 1 minute. Just to reassess their thoughts. Schull goes over to speak to a coach on the sidelines. Schenk just walking down the side of the court. Pep Cannondale taking some advice on board from James Chowdhury. Dominika Turkovic is keeping moving. Also goes to listen in to what Chowdhury might be passing on. And Schenk has joined his partner on the opposite side of the court. All 4 players getting some information on board as we reach this critical stage in this doubles quarter final. A reminder, whoever wins this game goes on to play Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe in the semis. And we're going to know who that is in the next 5 minutes or so, you would imagine. This game has had a little bit of everything. Patient thinking, hands battles, players going through the advertising hoardings. What else could you ask for in this quarter final? Let's see how it ends up. Turkovic just readjusting her feet, does enough. Oh, and Schenk has forced the error. Second serve. And that's a well-judged leave from Schenk. Ball flying over his shoulder. Gets out of the way. They have the ball back. 9-7 on 1. Mistake from Schenk on the third. Kanyadel and Turkovic still bouncing around every time something goes their way, and they need a few more things to still go their way at the end of this game. But it is not over yet. There is still life for them if they can just get the ball back in their hand on this occasion. Oh, well disguised from Dominika Turkovic. She held her position, she played it late, and she got the error she was looking for. They are back on serve, 2 points behind. And Schull pulls that two-hander wide as well. Suddenly, the momentum is shifted back in the favour of Turkovic and Kanyadel. They are 1 point behind, but it feels like they could make a move now. And as I say that, Kanyadel just misses that drive, clips the net, but they still have a second serve. Ball pops up to Kanyadel, he drives it at the body of Schull. They take this game level. First to 11 win by 2, it is 9 each. This could not be closer. Oh, and Schenk with the error. He looks down at the court in disappointment. We have game point to Turkovic and Kanyadel. They have the first opportunity to get themselves into this semi. And it is over. Kanyadel and Turkovic calling that ball long. Schenk looks distraught as his return was called out. And it is Turkovic and Kanyadel embracing at the net. They will move on to the semi-finals to play Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge. Schull is disappointed as she leaves the court. Schenk shaking his head as he leaves to the right. That was a spectacular quarter-final. It had absolutely everything, but it is...
until the refs get here? Oh, actually, I've gone left.
You want one?
I have one, thank you.
Don't listen to them. They're too easy.
1 minute. You can choose the ball. 15 seconds.
Welcome back to the Elite Island Resorts Antigua and Barbuda English Open, powered by APP. Your penultimate game of Spectacular Sunday here live from the Telford International Arena. Mixed doubles day, the Open category semi-final, and we've got the number 1 seeds Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe, the defending champions.
Time in.
So they take on Dominika Turkovic and Pep Kenyaddal, European duo, the number 11 seeds. It's Turkovic and Kenyaddal at the bottom of your screen, Fudge Monroe at the top, and joining me in the commentary booth shortly, just finishing off a Twix. He's had a long day, Sam Basford. Straight forward, run through to the semi-final for Fudge and Monroe, defeating Ava Cavateo and Freddie Powell 11-2, 11-5, where Turkovic and Kenyaddal had a right battle. Finally getting the better of Alexa Schull and Aidan Schenk. 11-4, 8-11, 11-9 in the third. A game that went on for around 50 minutes. And will the physicality of that quarter play a part in this semi-final? We'll find out. Meanwhile, the Twix has been absolutely demolished here in the commentary box. A big welcome,
Second serve.
Sam Basford.
Hello, Nick. It was much needed sugar boost, but very welcome. That ball, I think Megan Fudge will welcome more of those.
1-1-1.
You don't want to be speeding up to Megan Fudge, well, Sam. Backhand or forehand, it's a no-go area. What a rescue. Pancake rescue. Wow. Just as I'm saying, don't speed up to Megan Fudge. She puts one into the net. The rescue from Monroe, impressive though. Straight down the middle, Kenyaddal and Turkovic cannot afford to leave that space. Look at the positioning. Kenyaddal backing off towards his left-hand side. Lateral movement left, should have been lateral movement right.
Yeah, a couple of unforced errors in against Fudge and Monroe. Nick, it's not something you can afford too many of, really. It's unfortunate for Turkovic with the ball off the net.
Become known as a net tickle this tournament, Sam. That.
4-1-2.
I think you might have told me that yesterday.
Did I? I'll stop repeating myself. The days are
merging.
Yeah. Sorry. I do apologise.
I think everyone at home incredibly grateful and thankful for your ever-presence across these last 5 days.
Great support.